Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome everybody back to the Miss Fin Show. I am your host, Miss Fins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me come down here real quick. What up, you guys? Welcome. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Much appreciated. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna ask. Hit that like button. I got a special guest in the back. We're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna have some fun today. I got a cool show for you guys, so don't worry. Relax, sit back, enjoy yourself. Comment in the comment section why, because it's so much fun. So trust me when I tell you, you're gonna absolutely enjoy yourselves. Okay? So just again, sit back, relax, and we're gonna enjoy ourselves. That's all I can say. We're gonna enjoy ourselves. Yes, but in the meantime, guys, always, I gotta remind all of you guys, you know what I'm gonna say, you know what I'm gonna do. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Let everybody else know we're live. So thank you guys. Let everybody else know we're live. As always, let's keep it PG, let's keep it clean. Okay, let's keep it clean. Appreciate y'all. And listen, it is what do you call it? It's the off season. We still got a whole month before the season starts, and I gotta pace myself, guys. I was out of commissions on Monday. I don't know what happened to my body. It was horrible. So I've been resting for the last 2 days, but I'm back and I'm slowly getting better. Thank God. Uh, but yeah, so I apologize because I was supposed to have the show on Monday, but it was just too much, man. It was too much to do this. So we're gonna talk about it because I really wanted to go ahead and discuss this with you guys. As always, you can find Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, or at least once or twice a week, 8 a.m. Eastern, either Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Um, okay. Now, as far as the league is concerned, sorry, I was in the wrong one. Thank you guys for coming through. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through. Remember to become a member, guys. Remember to become a member. Thank you so much. It's like I always say, we win together, we lose together. Dolphins for life. So let's do it. Hey, we got Phins take with CB83 in the building. What's up, CB? Here to support. Let's go hit that like button and subscribe. Yes. Adam S. Thank you so much for coming through. Top of the morning, Sax Man. Fins up to you too. Vamos Gato, let's go. Good morning, Miss Fins. Good morning, everyone. No sick days, Miss Fins. Come on now. Shaw, what's up, man? Good morning to you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even gonna stop it here. I'm just gonna bring my co-host for today's show real quick. The one, the only Insanity Fun.
Um, first of
What up?
all,
What up?
no. In the contract, in some of the new negotiations, it says you have to announce to me the way you were doing all the countries during the Olympic show. So I need for
Oh,
you to take put me in the back again and then redo it. Okay,
right.
let's
Hold
run this
up. I
again.
gotta redo this. My bad, guys. It's a very long contract she's got, so let me bring this back. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wanna, without further ado, obviously, I wanna go ahead and bring in our awesome, co-host for today's show, Insanity Fan.
Yeah, we're gonna work on the crowd noise. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
I gotta get one of them thingies with the fake, with the buttons and stuff, like, so we can do it. But hey, we do our
don't
own
make me
stuff.
call my agent. Don't listen. We're heading in the right direction. And look at us. Today we will be talking about a contract, even though we just had to go through serious negotiations. So this will be fun. Listen, the market is the market, Miss Fins. That's all I'm
Oh,
gonna say. The
The
market,
market is the market.
the market
God.
is the market. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
listen,
snap.
we're gonna have fun today. I just want to say shout out to everybody. Hello, good morning. Hopefully you're having a great day. Miss Phins will have
Mm-hmm.
to recap her training camp because she seems to be the only content creator that's not out here tweeting. We'll get on that later. Um, listen, I just want to be a part of a great, bright future that you have. That's all.
I
But the market is the
appreciate.
market.
I'm. Oh Lord. The market is the market. Everything has been inked. Okay. What's the market is the market. Look at this. CB. What's up, CB? Hey, what up, color in the building? How you doing? Funny how it rains today and there's no practice. As if they knew. Not really. They almost always have Fridays off. What's up, Dolphin Don? Welcome in the building. Joe Ritz, one of our awesome members. Shout out to the member squad, man. You guys keep it going. Thank you guys for coming through. Shout out to all you guys. Holy smokes. I'm just so happy to what do you call it? To be here. But we got talk, we gotta talk Tua because finally, we've been waiting for a while. Um a while. I don't know about you, but that look like money.
Look like money to me. Show me the
that
money. How about
that
that?
look like that look like money to me. Oh, shout out to our dude. He made the NFL 100 at 36. Look at that. I just got the notification. Oh, I don't know if you can see
I,
it. NFL 100. He's 36.
yes, he
Good
is. Yes,
job,
he is.
Tua. Good
Look
job.
at that.
Good for you, Tua. Another reason that he got pizzered, aka paid, is
Yeah, what's that?
because he's out here, you know, showing people. There you go. Dang, I was looking for this garment and I couldn't even find his mom. Sorry, it's just when apps change stuff and then you're like, where the heck did this move to? That's what I was
Yeah.
feeling.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And oh my gosh, when did they score again?
Who are you talking about? What you watching?
I'm watching. I'm watching the U.S. women's field hockey team.
Hey, are they on right now? Channel Six
Yeah, yeah, they're
or
on channel. Well, they're on
NBC?
E. No, they're on E. I don't know.
On what?
E. Like the network is called E.
E exclamation point.
Don't worry, it's only 50. Yeah, it's only 50 something seconds left. We lost. We lost. But
Girl, we're
you
gonna
know what?
talk Olympics. We're gonna talk
Yeah,
Olympics tonight,
yeah.
B. At
I
nine
almost
thirty.
went on a rant. I almost
Yeah,
you almost
I
got
was
me.
about to say something too. I was like, hold up, what show are we showing? You see, this is what happened to me this morning. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, for some reason, my brain between these two shows, I'm like looking at, I'm like half into the Olympics. You should
Well,
see what I.
yeah, but archery is coming up next, and that is one of my sports to
I
watch
know it is one of your
events.
spots.
So, if I'm not fully tuned in, it's because I'm watching some bow and arrows. That's all.
I feels you. I feels you. Ryan. AP, what's up? Good morning, buddy. Women's rugby reminding everyone who invented American football. Women? Just kidding. Um, yeah, I saw the rugby match. Two of them or yeah, two of them. I saw three. The men's gold final between France and Fiji, and France won. And then I saw the women's United States versus New Zealand and then Australia. So the semifinals and then the bronze medal match. And we lost
Mm-hmm.
to Canada. And then we won and won bronze, the first medal we've gotten in rugby
Did you see
for
the last
the
play? You saw the last play.
rugby match.
Yeah, to
Heck
win
yeah!
bronze.
Did you not see from the right
You
in
got
the
to, you got to, you have to show it on the.
not now? This is a different show where it's
You
Tua Tua
listen,
Tua.
listen. You're going on it. You're going down the rabbit hole, and I love the Olympics, so you're going to drag me with you. So
It's
I
true.
don't know.
Oh, it's true. No, you're right. I shouldn't have done it. Oh, this what happens when you just love sports and you just it's like an ocean. You know what I mean? And you just dive in and then you're like, I'm home. You know, I'm home. Oh, are we still live? Oh, snap. Uh just kidding. What up, guys? Okay. Tua, Tua, Tua. I like how you just muted yourself. Tua, 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 Tua just got paid. Tua just got paid. Tua just got paid. I'm sorry, I'm trying to change this picture, so paid. There you go. There you go. Whatever. I'll do this. Anyways, I'll change it later. It is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Tua got paid. Shout out to the member squad. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to everybody that hits the like button, everybody that loves the show and that supports. Just by hitting the like button, guys, you already supporting so much. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Um, that's all I can say, honestly. But let's continue. Tua got paid. Tua got paid. Did you not know? Hey, by the way, Tua got paid. Feels good. What's up? Tua got paid, ladies and gentlemen. He is swimming in money, generational money. And you know what? I'm so happy for him. Congratulations, Tua. You well deserved. You definitely got money, shmoney, whatever you want to call it. Definitely well deserved. I'm so happy for him and his family, ladies and gentlemen. Show me the money. Show me the money. Literally,
That's my
how he
ringtone.
opened up training camp for us.
And it's my
Show
ringtone
me
now.
the money. So, Tua, Tua, Tua. Are you still worried about this season, guys? Are you worried about this season? Because I ain't worried about this season. What up, Jeremiah? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good Wednesday morning, Miss Fans. Hoping you have a great week so far. Yes, sir. The markets dictate your value. Ladies and gentlemen, so I asked Finsanity a question offline. Now I want her to answer it because, I don't know. You see it here. You see the title down here. You see it. Tua got paid $212 million for 4 years, guys. That's $53.1 million average annual. Okay. So, Vicinity, I'm gonna ask you what I asked you before because you were like in the middle trying to like calculate or whatever. So, go ahead and do it. Out of that money, how much money is he actually getting, like cash money?
Cash? Oh my
Cash
gosh.
money.
Can you pull up the contract? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I want to from top of the dome. I'm pulling it up right now. That's why I need you to like talk.
Man.
So,
Okay. Do we know? Okay, so I know they said 167 guaranteed. Do you know how much of that is fully guaranteed?
yes, 93.1 million.
Okay, so let's. Now this is. Are we doing like without incentives? Like, are we taking? Because like now that's a hypothetical situation.
No, his actual like what is the actual money he like what is this contract actually worth? What is the real value of this contract?
Okay. Now let me pretend like I
Again,
have. Yeah, no, no. Let me pretend like I have to do some calculations for 2 seconds. Just for the flavor of the show. Uh huh. And if you carry
you just
the
couldn't like actually do
okay,
calculations.
yeah, you carry the. You got to carry the one. You know. Then you subtract my cut because obviously the Church of Two and Nine needs their percentage. Take a tenth off of that. All right. Then we multiply it by that divided by that because obviously he got to send some to his brother, mother, father deductions, wife expense fees. Okay. The jet he said he was going to buy. All right. How much does the jet go for?
It varies on what kind of jet, what kind of you want. So
Okay.
yeah.
Then let's see. Subtract all the holiday gifts he has to get. Okay. All right. You think he's getting? You think he's just getting his like QB room gifts, O line, the whole team?
But remember,
What's the
it's a
what's
big
what's
team. It's
what's
53
driving? What's
plus.
I
So
think it's just protocol just because they just did the wide receiver room. He might get a little generous and do his O line, but then you got to keep Tyreek and Waddle happy. But then OBJ's gonna be mad that he didn't get his J's. He didn't get a golf cart. And if you subtract that, then put in the cuteness factor of Ace. Okay.
what do
All
I
right.
hear an actual calculator being hit?
Because I'm actually calculating.
Oh, that
I'm actually making these. You know that. You 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 know.
yeah,
Listen.
I
Okay.
can't.
All right. So if we are only going by what is fully guaranteed, and after all these calculations, right? Boom.
Mhm.
Fully
Mhm.
guaranteed, you said
Mhm.
was 93. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go with that.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Listen, but like if you were to see my calculation, it did add up. It did add up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to let you know she was counting something else backstage, and I'm like, I know she knows what the number is, and I'm like, maybe she's messing with me. So I'm like, okay, let's do it live. She a color curator. She has a color curator. Yeah, probably. But ladies and gentlemen, Tua Tagovailoa secured the bag at 93 mils. Congratulations. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, we tell you the truth here. We're very objective. And the funny part is, we've been talking about this for months, all off season with our predictions. Feel free to go back with our predictions and what we were thinking about. And it's so interesting how I was being told, ain't no way Tua's not getting less than 150 guaranteed. No way, blah, blah, blah. I just love being told all that. And when you come out here and then the team comes out and shows you, they're like, yeah, we love, we love our guy. We're gonna fully guarantee 93 million of it. And I gladly will say, feel free to go back to any of those shows, guys, and clip me. And I'm like, because this is a thing we were talking about for the longest. No, no, uh, Joe Burrow got this amount of money at Trevor. Who was it? Jalen Hurts. Oh my God! For the love of all that is holy, they kept telling me how Jalen Hurts, that we're gonna get it between Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson, right? Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson, which is 110 mil um versus what do you call it? Oh, I gotta make this a little bit bigger. I'm about to show y'all so y'all see what I mean. Which is 110 mil versus 135 mil, and I'm like, okay, at most 120, but I don't see Tua getting 100. I don't see Tua getting 100. But you know what? I know nothing. Right, Chef Juicy? Chef Juicy know what's up. I knew you were messing with me. Silly Billy. Tua money by Loa continues. Absolutely. But ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and pop it up. Let's pop it up. Pop, 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 pop it up. So, welcome to the Show Me the Money show. Appreciate y'all. But we gotta hear. We gotta hear. Why? Because guess what? We had to. We had to. We had to show you the money. And now you seeing the money. Okay? And look at this. Look at this right here. This is what we were being told. 135 to 110 million. I'm like, he don't get no more than that. He might even get 80. I was never willing to give him any more money. But ladies and gentlemen, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, shout out to Over the Cap. I'm going over the quarterback contracts. See, a lot of people don't understand when they're looking at contracts. They do not understand what it is that they're reading. I didn't understand this crap either. Because it's a lot. Victory lap show.
I just feel like instead of talking about to his contract, you took 5 minutes going on a rant about how you were right when you were right.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
listen, you were right. You were right-ish. You feel me? You were right adjacent. You were on
Right
the side
adjacent.
of
I
right.
told you three reasons why. And I
You
said
were
this
on the
as
side
early as
of
last week.
rightness. Have you completed rightness?
I said the length of
Maybe.
the contract is a problem. And that's why this is taking long. I said,
There we go with the victory. There
I,
we go. Go ahead, keep going. Are we talking? Are we talking about to his contract? Or are we talking about where Miss Phins was right? Because you can listen. You can
oh,
change the thumbnail of the show. We
whatever,
can do that.
whatever, whatever. We're going to continue the show. Oh, pop my
I
dang
have to
balloon
mess with you.
in front of everybody. Uh, oh my God. Look at it. Look at this. Welcome to the special edition of Finsanity Wednesday, not Finsanity Friday. Yeah, for real. Tyrone, what's up, Tyrone? Turn on Tyrone. And move off of him in 25, but him and his family will still eat after we let him go in 25. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that because and I asked her that question too off stage, and I don't know if she was messing with me or not, but we'll break it down. Don't worry. Tua stealing money from us? Absolutely not. What a G man, Dolphins 8-9 season. You'll be all right. We will be all right, sir. No worries, okay? But I wanted to go ahead and do it. That was the projected fully guaranteed money. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tua right here. 93 million. Just like Kirko Chains, 90 million. Whom by the way, practically got 100 million in guarantee. His total guarantees is 100 million. He got 90 of it fully guaranteed. Let me explain to you guys who don't understand contracts real quick, and I'm going to take 2 seconds. The fully guaranteed is the real contract. We've been saying this for months, for years. You know, you always hear me the fluff number because I can't stand when they use it. How technically right now, if you take the 212, and we're doing this right now live, 212, right? 212.1 million, I think it was, divided by 4 years. That comes out to just above $53 million, right? That's the fluff number, ladies and gentlemen. That is what they call the average annual salary. Oh, look at that. Right here. Boom. The average annual salary, average per year. That's including, 12.4. Sorry. That includes everything. If Tua Tagovailoa plays every single minute and is on this team by the end of 2028, he will actually make $212.4 million. That is 100% true. However, the reason why I call it the fluff number is because it never happens, ladies and gentlemen. These owners don't pay players their full contract, which is why I'm all for the players wanting to get their money. Because I can't stand hearing fans say, "Oh, this player contracts for them."
No, keep going.
I
I'm learning. I listen. I'm learning. So keep going. So this is
okay.
more of a slight towards me. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm learning. I'm loving this. Go ahead.
I get their fans saying, "Man, this player's not loyal." Blah blah blah. He cares about money. Well, guess what? Teams aren't loyal to players either, and so I'm okay with both sides trying to get the best one. But that is if he plays out his entire contract, he gets a 212.4, which comes out to 53.1 annual. Okay. However, the real money, the only money that matters, we said this for a million years. The only money that matters is the fully guaranteed. Ladies and gentlemen, where is Tua rank among the fully guaranteed? Look at this. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and only by 3 million to Kirko. That's it. Only by 3 million. This contract is so beautiful, and I told you that I absolutely loved what Chris Gear did with the Jalen Waddle. Like that was probably my favorite contract I've seen in years. And guess what? That man did it again. Oops, he did it again. He played with my heart. Anyways, I don't know where I was going with that, but you know what I mean. He did it again, ladies and gentlemen. $93 million. That's it. That's all we owe Tua. 93 mils. $93 million. He is 12th, ladies and gentlemen. That's what this contract means. And look, for contrast, because a lot of people are talking about, look at Trevor Lawrence, blah blah blah. Trevor Lawrence got almost 60%, or yeah, almost 60% of his contract guaranteed. Pretty much. Lamar, this is the only number that mattered. In contrast, let me give it to you guys as another example. When we brought in Tyreek and we paid those five um draft picks and paid him, his annual average ended up being $30 million. He's the highest paid wide receiver. Oh my gosh. The man got a $72 million contract. The fluff makes it whatever. $72 million was his contract. Now, obviously, if he plays his entire contract, he'll get it. No way we're about to take a $54 million cap hit next year. Not gonna happen. Which is why he's probably trying to get an extension and trying to get some more guarantees money. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the only number that matters is the fully guaranteed number. That's it, nothing else. And man, oh man, I can't believe this man managed to get Tua to settle. Okay, what channel is Channel E on the Comcast app? Because now you just upsetting me right now. I'm trying to see where I can watch BMX because
First
I
of
like.
all, BMX right now is on USA Network.
Okay,
There's also women's beach volleyball, but it's not. That's on NBC.
okay.
The U.S. women are playing against France right now.
Fuck.
France.
Uh, okay. But yeah,
Hey, oh,
sorry.
you know what? No, because you know what? No, because listen, what's going on with your swimming events, man?
No,
We'll
no,
talk.
we're
We'll
gonna talk
talk.
about that tonight because then I need to go off. So no, we're gonna talk about that tonight, and it's gonna get me completely off this. One last thing about contracts, guys. So the difference between the fully guaranteed, he gets paid this. The total guarantees is the potential he can make if he hits certain milestones and certain things that the team want him to to hit. And then if he does get those things, then he'll be able to get the rest of the what's 167 minus 93? I don't know. Let's find out. Because I can't do math like that.
It's 74. Come on,
Whatever.
160. You said 167
It's
minus 93. 7 minus 3 is 4, and then 16 minus 9 would be. Nope. Okay. Hey, listen.
whatever.
You know it's gonna be the math show, so I don't understand why you didn't.
It's true. It is what it is. Uh so yeah, ladies and gentlemen, he has to complete certain things. And then we're gonna go over that because guess what? People don't understand. Now Tyrone said something that a lot of people do not get. And let me see here. Go to back over the guy. Okay, I have it here. I have it here. Tua Money Vailoa. Finally, 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 finally. Finally, 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 finally. Is I'll put it over here. Finally getting pizzered, ladies and gentlemen. But what I was telling you earlier, which is what I found out, I didn't know this, but I thought it was very interesting. Congratulations, shout out to Sports Track. Tua Tagovailoa signed a 4-year, 212.4 mil, including $42 million signing bonus. Okay, 167 guaranteed. That is so misleading because of the word guaranteed. An average annual salary of 53. In 2024, will earn a base salary of 1.125 and a signing bonus of 42 while carrying a cap hit of 9.5 mil and a dead cap of 93.171. I wonder why his dead cap value is 93.171, which is his actual contract. Ah, okay. Very easy. We cut him. We literally just have to pay him. We just have to pay him his entire contract essentially. That's what that means. But we would have one, two, three. We'd have to eat the 93 dead cap, but we'd have all these other years to be able to do it. So I asked you, actually no. Why don't you tell the people your whole out situation that you were talking about? What's up, Timothy? How you doing, Timothy? See you, Huffle. Welcome. Tell the folks what you said about your show me the money about your the years you wanted to let the people know.
Okay, listen. As long as the Dolphins don't go full heel
Hmm.
and go with your scenario of moving on after 1 year. That's hilarious. When you and I were doing the Olympic show, right? Then we were trying to negotiate a contract in good faith, trying
Hmm.
to do kind of like a simulation, and you were out here trying to get 49.75, if I remember correctly, right? I consistently said that I wanted an out after 2 years. And if you look at the contract and the way that it's set up, not the rookie one, but the new one, right? So after this 5th year
Hmm.
option,
Hmm.
after the second year, we have our first potential out. If you don't go full, heel and decide to just, scorch the earth with that 93 mil dead cap.
So you mean what they're saying there? The potential out of 2027.
Yes. after the second year of the new contract. Yes. Hey, listen, I'm not here to do victory laps. I don't need to do that like you. You feel me? I don't need to be where if insanity was right, where if insanity was wrong, where Miss Phins has me effed up. Let me stop. No, no, yo,
We got jokes this morning.
listen. I tell the world laugh. You gotta laugh. Listen, you gotta laugh. You gotta, you gotta laugh. No, no, listen. Oh wow, I just gotta hold up. Got a message. Oh, okay, cool. It's from my mom, so I had to check it. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what I do like about this contract, right?
Talk to
And
me.
my favorite part about this contract
Mm-hmm.
would be that would be the playoff incentives, right? The money's gonna be the money, but the opportunity to make more money if
These
you
over here.
win.
This what you mean?
Yes,
The fifty
yes,
percent regular season and wild card win,
yes,
250, 50% in case
yep,
people can't read.
yep.
Uh,
But the word that I love in there is win. You have to win, and it's showing the urgency of that. And then the fact that Tua has even spoken on the urgency of winning the important games and winning when it matters the most. It shows that that might have been a very big talk and discussion and understanding that
I
part of
agree with that.
what we need you to do as our quarterback going, in the future. We have to be able to win in the postseason. So yeah, show me the money. You got a lot of money, and I mean, granted, for me, 250,000 is a lot of money. If someone said, "Hey, go out there and win this event, and I'll give you $250,000," I've
Hey,
thought of listen. I've thought about potentially going on the challenge. Just to go see if I can do it. Big brother, something like that, right? Just go out and win and get a big check, right? I mean, we're not gonna get to the other things about that, but to win, and that's the important part of it. You have to win in the postseason.
overpay. Oh man, I gotta ask y'all then. Was this an overpay or not? Was this an overpay? Did the Dolphins overpay? I'm gonna put a poll because I feel like this is something that should be asked actually. But oh dang, I didn't realize people were gonna do it. So let me start a poll real quick. Was Tua actually no, I'm gonna do this. Overpaid, underpaid, just right. What do you think of contract? What do you think of the contract? Oh snap! There you go. Well, we got Lewis in the building. What up, Lou? How you doing? Overpaid. Hey, don't be mad. Some people might not agree with you 100% with
No, I think he's
perhaps.
laughing at someone saying that it's an overpay.
Oh,
I don't think he thinks we overpaid for Tua. But
oh,
I could be
okay.
wrong. Shout out to Lewis. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, sir.
What's going on, Lewis? Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. Thank you for coming through. But yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna put it. I put the poll up. You guys let me know. Oh, my smart self. Excuse me. Oh,
Bless you.
thank you. But yeah, so I do like. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you can or not, but I actually really am extremely happy that they had those incentives here with the wild card win, divisional win, conference win, Super Bowl win. You get a million. That's an extra one, two, $2.25 million in extra incentives for him to go ahead and get. You know what I mean? Um, man, that's so dope. Freestyle BMX 3, Dave Mira Freestyle BMX 3. It's literally my favorite video game of all time, and I always wanted to do BMX. Man, I just I was scared of getting hurt. So, but yeah, I know. Whatever. Say what you will. Are you guys talking about Tua's contract? Yes, sir. We are. We are talking about Tua. What's up, Shake Money? Shout out to Shake Money. Shout out to Lewis. I appreciate you guys. What's up, Daddy? Coming back to the fold. How you doing, my brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you too. I told my boss the market is the market, and then I remember the boss is me. Whoever thinks Tua got overpaid is just not right, and I mean that with all due respect. Good morning, ladies. By the way, good morning to you, sir. I signed a deal with the bathroom department. Just,
I'm gonna let
I
that. I'm
told
gonna let
my
that
boss
one
the
go.
market is the market, and he told me to find a different market if I don't like it. Yo, these people out here are hilarious today. But go ahead. What did you say?
No, I was gonna let Sean be great on that comment where he said he signed up for the Buffalo, the bathroom department. And I'm gonna let that one go.
Hey, that's a great man right there. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's very simple. This is the only thing that matters. He already got his $93 million. It's already generational money, and that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Absolutely, already done for him. Already done for him. I'm so happy for Tua. I am, and I'm glad that it doesn't really stranglehold us. This is a super prove it year. Like we are putting our mouths with two things. I feel like we're right back to where we were. Actually, it's the I like you, but I don't love you yet. Can you please show me some more? You know what I mean? Oh snap! Look at Jake Money. I told my boss you can't talk to people that way. Oh snap! Yeah, y'all are too much. But yeah, this is the prove it year, man. This is the we need you to make sure that you do what we want from you. So right now, he got a fat check of $42 million this past week. You know, so congratulations, 42 are in the bank, ladies and gentlemen. 42 in the bank, all his. What people don't get either, too, is that 42 also involves the 23.1 million that he got as far as his fifth year option. So he doesn't get all of this plus a fifth year. What happens is in an extension, they're able to take all the money and pretty much gerbil it however they want. And essentially, that's why you don't see that $23.4 million cap hit anymore for Tua. And now, like they're telling you here, it's going to be more around 9.525 cap hit because the guaranteed monies absorbs that. So his 93 million that he got guaranteed at signing, which you see here, this guaranteed at signing includes that $23.4 million that we knew we were gonna pay him anyways. We had to pay him anyways. Okay? So he essentially got that money here. He got his 23 million plus another 11 million on top of that, or technically 10 point something million on top of that, to make the $42 million. That's essentially what he got. And out of this 42, out of this 93 That means now we only owe him $51.171 million left in his guaranteed money, his signing bonus. I mean, his guaranteed monies. Sorry. So I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. And look, the $42 million, we took it and then we split that puppy up. And we split that up into the 5 years because again we have that 5 year option. It's another great thing about it. It's a 4 year extension, but we still have 5 years for that signing bonus to be prorated. And signing bonuses do have to be split evenly every single year the length of the contract. Okay. So this year he's costing at 8.4 million plus his 1.1 in base salary, and that's where you get the 9.525 cap hit, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's really good. We took his $23 million cap hit, brought it all the way down to 9. But because of the signing bonus, that means that none of his years he'll be here, he won't make any less than that because that's the bare minimum and he has to get paid that. Okay. Roster bonus, roster GM bonus, workout bonus, those are extra incentives or whatever. But ladies and gentlemen, he's gonna get his money, period. What I love about this contract is that it's not over $100 million fully guaranteed. Even though I even told, I'm like, look, I am willing to fully guarantee $100 million, 25 million each year for 4 years. But that's it. That's essentially what the Dolphins just did. They essentially just fully guaranteed $93 million for 4 years. Now, I learned this and shout out to the very very wise gentleman whom I learned this from. I'm gonna let you guys put down who you think I learned it from. But Saturday's 5. We can technically get out after 2027 after 3 years and pay him $152 million and only have a $19 million debt cap or $19.8 million debt cap. That is 1,000% true. Oh, look at this. Wow, y'all are cute. Delusion. What's up, delusional Patriots fan? Sharif? Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, the Miami Dolphins could technically get out of Tua's contract after this year, after 2024. In 2025, if we decide to cut him, it'll be a $83 million debt cap hit, and we will actually owe him that money. But when you cut somebody, you can take that money and split it into the dividing years left in the contract. So essentially, Tua will only cost you $20 million a year, and that money that you can't move if you wanted to cut him. And you know what? I extra love this contract because of that.
What?
Because essentially, what you mean? What? Essentially, we're saying, Tua, we believe in you, which is why we're giving you an extension, but we need you to perform. And if you perform, the money's going to continue to roll. But you were saying, Insanity? Insanity? I know you said what?
No,
What
no,
you,
no,
what do you,
no, no,
what do
no,
you mean
no,
what?
no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
mm-mm,
Yes,
mm-mm,
yes.
no,
Yes,
no.
yes.
Listen,
Do it, do it.
no, because listen, I legit went on a rant yesterday, and I'm definitely not going on a rant 2 days in a row.
No, I
Listen,
need you to go on a rant.
no, no, no.
What you mean
This is
no? What do you
no.
you don't
This
agree?
is
You don't agree him getting cut or you don't agree with the numbers?
this is
Tell me what
this
you don't agree with.
no. This is PBS Kids. So that's funny. That's actually funny. No, he doesn't. Um, no. Listen. Go. Listen. I'm not going to. I'm not going to go on a rant over a hypothetical situation. It's a mute point, right?
But you were so hyped on after 3 years we can do it, or
No, no, no,
technically
no, no,
two
no, no, no,
years.
no. I
You
was
said
no, no,
two
no.
years.
I was hype about being right about that part. That's it. I don't think we do. I mean, we'll have
But
to
did
see
I
how it
argue
plays
about that
out.
part? You're right. We can, just like we can
Right,
after one
right,
year.
right. But listen, we'll talk backstage because this is PBS Kids. We might bring it back up on the Olympic show later, maybe, because that's not PBS Kids, but I'll be PBS compliant ish adjacent because
It's that
the way that some of
bad.
these athletes have been playing have really been, making me a little upset. Like I know our goals are coming and some other events, but it is what it is. The market is the market. Cool. Let's move on. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to get
Oh, what do you mean, yo?
the Church of TUA does not approve.
Can there be one Miss Fins show a week, like late night Miss Fins, that's R rated? I give you PG-13 in the Olympics show and League Wide Wednesdays. Okay, that's where we leave, and those are Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. Tonight. Um, tonight it's going to be at 9:30 p.m. We're doing the Olympia, and in case you guys don't know what Olympic show we're talking about, guys, we literally have an Olympic show. Shout out to everybody. It's called the Olympiad with Miss Fans and Fit 75. Please subscribe to the channel. But yes, you can definitely go ahead and come here and watch it. It's Wednesdays at 8 p.m. normally, but right now we have yeah,
Are
9311.
are
Let's
you
go.
are you free today? Or like no?
Uh, maybe. Yeah, yeah. I
You
have
have
to.
Twitch, right? You have Twitch
I do.
and
We're
X,
live
right?
on Twitch right now. And X.
Shout out to everybody on Twitch and X. Yo,
Yeah,
we
and
should.
Twitter.
Are you free at 3?
Maybe. Yeah.
I was gonna say we should live react to the USA basketball game. I can pull it up on my what's the
Men
name
or
at the event.
women's?
It's men.
I'm actually boycotting basketball.
Oh my gosh.
I don't give a. I'm not.
No lie. No lie. You know what's funny? Like, and we'll get into this. But I literally said that 3-on-3 team could have used Caitlin because Jesus, boy, they look bad. Like their passing looked
That
horrible.
3-on-3?
I, yeah.
You're gonna get me down a real rabbit hole, yo.
We're gonna talk about it
Me
later. We're gonna
talking
talk about
about
it later.
Caitlyn, so don't
We're gonna
even.
talk about it later. Hey,
Yeah,
I was
let's
listen.
not.
I was throwing out a suggestion. I was throwing out a suggestion. We play South Sudan, so
No,
just throwing
no.
out a
So,
suggestion.
you keep
Or even
saying,
any of
yo.
these events. I was going to see if you wanted to do it for swimming. Like you can do it for any of these events. If
Okay,
you ever
okay.
just want to, what's
Okay.
the name?
We might do an early. We
Use
still
those.
gonna do our 9:30 show, guys, where we
Oh,
recap what happened the week before. And 9:30 is because she's got another engagement, but we'll definitely do it. Call the show, put the kids to bed, misfits. Yes, shake melatonin lean. What in the world?
fucking
Oh, hey.
listen, none of these comments are PBS.
Shout out to Timothy. Thank you so much, Timothy, for your $2 donation, man. Guys, everybody that shows their love by hitting the like button and subscribing, thank you, thank you, thank you. We continue to try to grow the show and things like that. Hey, and we got one more subscriber. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it, guys. This is a live look, like real live. You're seeing it live. Um, did we just lose? We just lost, didn't we? Oh gosh. No. We're real live right now, ladies and gentlemen. And we just got one more sub. So yay, let's go, guys. We're trying to get to 1340. Hopefully by the end of this week. So let's help me out. Let's make it happen. But Timothy, with his $2 donation, he says, "Do you think another QB class will get paid like the 2020 class?" I think because of inflation, it'll happen, but we have to see. We have to see, honestly. We have to see. But that's a great question. That's a great question. I do have some video, guys, that I wanted to show you guys. Here it is. Win. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. I'm just so glad. I'm so happy that my team decided to go ahead and extend Tua Tagovailoa. We don't gotta worry now. I'm over this, even though technically we're right back where we were. Nothing really has changed. But okay. What's the fully? 93 milli. 93 million smackarooskies. And I love it. So the 2020 class involved Tua Tagovailoa. Actually, let me do this. 393. Hold on. 93 point. No. Yeah. 171 plus. Who else? Who else was in that class? It was Jordan Love for sure. 100.8
Jalen.
plus Hertz. You right.
Burrow, Herbert.
Oh yeah, those two were easy. I was just trying to go lowest seed up so I remember. 110 plus Herbert 133.738. I ain't doing the rest of that. And then Westboro. There it is. Plus 146.510. So you're looking at the entire class altogether, fully guaranteed money has earned or will be earning. Well, has earned because this is straight up money for them. 584.2 $584,219,375. That's what that is. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think.
almost $600 million, yo. That's interesting. I think
Mhm.
2024 class so far might be the closest thing to do it. The 2024, who? Who are you talking about the 2024? I know you're not talking about Caleb Williams and who else got? Drake May?
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniel? Get the JJ McCarthy? Michael
Hmm.
Penn? Bro, stop.
I mean, here's the thing right now, right? Like if I were to say from 2023, I would definitely say Anthony Richardson and CJ look like they are going to be their franchise quarterback. We'll see what Tennessee does with Will Levis. You feel me?
What about Bryce Young?
Jury's still out.
Yep, he's in that.
But he has weapons now. He has weapons now. So we'll
Hopefully
see.
that'll. Yeah.
Let's call what that Carolina team what it was last year a mess. He got drafted to a messy situation. Like let's
I
call it
mean,
what
you
it
don't
is.
get drafted to the best team when you're the number one pick. Typically, it's because they were the worst team.
Right. So got some things. Got some things to clean up. Got some things to clean up. But we'll see. We'll see how he plays this year.
God, I'm so mad right now.
Why are you so mad right now?
I won't talk about it.
We'll talk about it later. That four is really grinding my gear right now, but it's okay.
Okay, let's continue. Um, so yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Tua, Tua, Tua. And I ask y'all, how worried are you? How worried are you, ladies and gentlemen? So put in the comment section right now. I'm asking all of y'all. Are you worried right now for this upcoming season, part two? Are you worried right now or no? Are you worried about this upcoming season? Number one, not at all. Number two, slightly concerned. Number three, somewhat concerned. Number four, moderately concerned. Number five, extremely concerned. Put in the comment section right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know what's your concern level in this new season coming up. Because to me personally, I'm not concerned. What about you? Are you concerned? Because I'm thinking this.
I'm extremely concerned.
How are you? How can you possibly
I
be?
am extremely, I am extremely concerned, Miss Phins. I am extremely concerned about this upcoming season.
Not with. Hey, love the movie by the way.
Shout out to y'all freaking. I'm just really out here live on X. Just
Tour looking sharp in warm ups. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Larry's. Oh, I'm showing you guys this live. I thought I had this on. That's fine. Extended. Come on, get. Tell me what you think.
I said I'm extremely concerned. Why would I not be extremely concerned?
Why would you be extremely concerned though?
Why am I extremely concerned? It's simple. It's simple because with great expectations come, more pressure. And I think when you look at the roster, right, and you think about the coaching staff and stuff like that that we have, you would say, you know what? When it comes to that, no, shouldn't be worried, right? We should go out and win. I haven't said 11 wins, minimum. I think we get to 11. That's always like what I've been saying. We will get to 11. You can, timestamp it, date it. It's out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I as a Dolphin fan, and I realize this, have never had greater expectations than this season. And it seems like they have
No other
finally
time as a Dolphin
no
fan
other
you've had greater expectations. That is
no.
manure, bro.
When?
Every year
When?
this man has been here.
No. Not the first of all, not
Last
the
year,
not
last year. That don't. We will go back into this
okay, are
channel,
the
ma'am.
expectations higher this year than last year? Is
Now
the
you
pressure
you
higher? Is the pressure higher this year than last year?
last year because he was trying to get paid.
You're talking about this season. We're not talking about Tua. Yeah, he's now been paid. He has now been paid. He has now been paid. But guess what? The pressure still is on Miami to get that playoff win. The pressure is still on us to go out there and consistently win.
Trust
I
me.
hear people, I hear people are literally talking about the Dolphins have to win or should be able to win the division this year.
It was a
They should be like there's a lot of people that feel like in our fan base we could actually finally win the division. And
now we can win the division because he's paid.
no, not because he's paid, but because the way that the AFC East is shaped.
Mm.
Because Big Brother seems like it may be a little decimated, but we don't know until they go out there and play. I always say you never know until you know, right? We don't know
True.
what the Bills are going to look like, but on
True.
paper, we feel like that this has roster wise, this might be our greatest chance. So, yes, I am extremely concerned because we are at such a pinnacle that if we fall flat on our faces, there will be no excuses for us to have. There will be none. This is the most intense pressure that I feel going into a season. Like before, I was hoping, you know what, maybe we'll shock the world. Maybe we'll get some done. Last year, I thought, yeah, it was looking really good. I was really hopeful in the beginning. I was, man, like, okay, but I still knew that the Bills were lurking, right? Even in that Bills KC game, when some people said, I want the Bills to, I was still saying, no, 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 no. Don't let this be a facade. We need the Bills to lose, right? Now I am of the mindset that if the Dolphins go out and handle their business, I'm not worried about other teams' business. I'm worried about what the Dolphins do. If the Dolphins go out and do what they should do and are supposed to do, then we're going to be fine. But there is that concern of, are we dealing with the Wizard of Oz right now? It looks so good. It looks so great, right? But yes, it is a little bit concerning to me as a fan, because I'm not saying we're front runners, but we are contenders. We are true contenders. And how do we handle that? I appreciate, the emphasis of, hey, it's been 24 years since you've had a playoff win. You got to go out and get that win. You got to go and make the playoffs again. You feel me? You've shown that you can get there, but you have not shown that you can win it. So for me, yes, this is the most amount of pressure that I feel, because I promise you, after this contract has been done, if we do not get this playoff win with the roster that we have, heads will roll. This fan base might literally like collapse on itself.
If we don't
Because
do something.
so yeah, I'm not concerned in the fact of I expect us to be bad. I'm concerned in the fact of, hey, we have bigger expectations and aspirations to achieve. It's not a like, let's just make the playoffs, or a like, let's just get into the wild card, or a like, let's just try to beat the Patriots this year, or a like, let's just try, like, no. You have to win. There is no other, there is no other avenue for you to go down. Because if it does not shape out the way that it is supposed to shape out, with everything that we have, for us to have the depth that we have, I'm loving what I'm hearing about the linebackers, right? You got other people, coming, with contracts, such and stuff like that. And you just paid your quarterback all this money, and you have one of the better rosters in the AFC or the NFL. Like, we can rank it.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it. You better get the job done. The team, not one individual player, but the team, the coaching staff, the totality of it. It has to get done. So yeah, I believe that we will get it done, but I am extremely concerned because I know what will happen, or I have an inkling of what might happen if we don't. I'm not saying,
So
oh,
you
like
think
this.
as a
I
fan
don't,
base we will fall apart?
Miss Fins, Miss Fins.
Hmm.
You saw what happened after we lost to the Chiefs, right? And people tried to ration, like,
I was
hey,
there. I was there.
with what we
Yo,
have now.
Chef Jew, you were right there with me. He knows. It was rough, man. Let me tell you something. I hadn't seen us as a fan base in a game. We lose games all the time. Maybe that's why I say we win some, we lose some. Dolphins for life. But I hadn't seen us in that game live in person at the stadium. Yo,
Talking about the
that
Bills
was
game,
rough. That was rough.
the
The
Bills
Bills
game.
game, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like emotionally, like yeah.
Oh, I was so mad. You know when you're so mad that you're like you end up crying, not because you're crying because you're like upset or like like you're a crybaby, but it's because you're holding on to so much anger that you just no other way your body expresses except crying. Like that's literally how I was. Like I probably popped several blood vessels. I'm not gonna lie. It was rough. It was really rough. Okay, what do you mean? Our defense will be the difference, CB83. I'm totally gonna call you out on this because guess what? Our defense has been consistently playing well for the last 25 years. Consistently. How do I know this? Because we are the most 500 team of all time. And as of late, we finally have 4 straight winning seasons. But at the end of the day, what do you mean by our defense will make the difference? Sacks and turnovers? Excuse me, they've been doing nothing but sacks and turnovers the entire time and scoring for us. So what do you mean? What's so you mean the defense is gonna continue to do well and finally the offense is gonna do their job? Is that what you're talking about? Excuse me. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, so now the defense has to be top five for it to get us over the hump? Our defense has been playing at times top 10, top five. I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Now are you picking up a new scapegoat? Is that what it is? Now that Tua got paid, oh, it's not Tua. The team failed Tua if we do end up falling apart. And now
No,
it's
I
the
think
defense fault because we always blame the defense.
no. I think
Our
what
defense dropped the ball in big games. Well, the fact that the defense had the ball is a bad thing already. That means that the offense never really took over for us to be able to, I don't know, stop the other team. But when you're playing 40 minutes as a defense, it's kind of rough. It's rough on the body. But continue, Insanity. Maybe you can clarify what he means.
I think he clarified it for himself. He clarified he clarified it for himself. I think how can I put this? I think that there is, from what we have been hearing out of training camp and the style in which our DC coaches and calls the defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Timothy Washington's comment, right? He's like
Let's go to
he
Timothy. This is just my opinion, but I think we will lead the league in sacks. Is that what you mean? That one?
right, right. There is this feeling that our defense will take it up another notch. So while you feel like, you know what, the defense has been good, consistent, I think that what is being trying to be echoed is that there will be a greater level of dominance, maybe.
Okay. Our defense needs to be better, and our offense needs to travel better. Oh God, please don't see me. Come on, man. Just, just come on. Can our offense just do their job? Is that
Okay,
possible?
do you okay, here's a question. Do you think that the defense will be better than last year?
What you guys don't under, I'm gonna try to put it to you in this way, the easiest way. Do I think the defense will be better? I think the defense is going to perform at the same level or above. But let me show you guys something because maybe I'm a little bit slow when it comes to this. I could be a little bit slow.
No,
I don't
listen, I
mind if
agree
I'm
with
a
you.
little
I'm
bit
just
slow. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I agree with you, but I'm just asking, do you think that this defense will be better?
Well, the thing is, it's gonna be this slightly different. So it's
Right.
easy to say it's gonna be, oh, I think it's gonna be better or not. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had multiple different types of defenses, and yet our defense has been the reason why we've stayed in games. So what? I'm looking for the Dolphins because I want to show you guys something real
I
quick.
hear what you're saying.
No, no, no. I need to show you guys something real quick. There's Miami. Let's go. Shout out to Miami. Let's get her done. Let's show you guys something real quick. Let me see to show you this, or maybe I need to go a little bit skinnier. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, let's go a little skinnier. Put it at 100. Okay. So the Miami Dolphins. I think it's here. Let me see. Let me redo this. Sorry. Because I want to make sure I give you guys, I'm not talking out of my booty or nothing. You know what? Let me pull it out here because I think that's probably why I'm not seeing it. I gotta open it up more. There it is. Okay. We were 22nd. For some reason, it's just not gonna pull up like that. So nope. So I'm just gonna show you this way. Hopefully you guys can see it. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Nope, you can't. Um, we were 22nd last year when it came to points against at 23 points per game, right? That's what our defense allowed. What up, Michelle? Good morning. One of our awesome members. Yay. Um, we were number one in offense at 265.5 passing yards. Number two in points for. Number two in points for. So, which one of the two should have had more success, technically speaking? Should it have been offense or should it have been defense? I don't know. I'm just trying to find out. You guys let me know. Which one should have been which one should it be? Damn, I really wish it would show you this. Maybe if I make it even tinier, might. There it is. It'll show you 80. 90? Nope, 80. Okay. Here it is, in case you wonder where I'm getting it. There it is. Can you see that, Insanity?
Yes.
Okay. That's not good defense. 22. Okay, fine. Not good defense. Not good defense. Okay. Offense. Look at the offense with all that talent, right? With all that talent. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, and you can see it up here. With all that offensive talent, is it me or are the Bills and Dolphins with the exact same record? Are the
Miss Spence,
Bills?
Miss Spence, here's the thing. I don't think that's not the argument. Like that's not the argument. That's not the point that is being made. I think that what CB83 is trying. Hold on, my. Can you still hear me? Sorry, my AirPod died. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so I think the point that is being made is that you say it's 22nd, right? 22nd last year.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
I am going to guess that CB is trying to say that it will be better than 22nd. And that will be a difference. That's because he said like that. He said there's going to be a difference in it, so that they will improve, so that then the team as in totality will improve. I don't think he's saying that the offense should have been more effective or should have been more productive or should have carried more. He's
Of
just
course, because
saying
he will never blame the offense. But
no, no, no,
go
no,
ahead.
no, no, no. It's not about particular blame, and I think that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to split it. What he's saying is that as a team, right? Okay, our offense was what you say first, right, in yards, and then
First
what?
in yards, second in points.
So
Yes,
second in
first
points,
in
right?
yards,
So boom.
and
If
technically six in rushing yards. So
okay,
we
listen,
were
listen,
top 10
Miss
in
Fins, let me
offense.
Miss Fins, let me finish, right? So he's saying if we can stay even first in yards, second in points, and what six in rushing, whatever, right?
Hmm.
Boom. If our defense goes from 22 to 15, that is a difference because now that's less points, bigger margin of victory. It looks more dominant. What he's saying, he's not saying, oh, the offense or the defense has to carry more. He's just saying that even if they are a little bit better, the team gets better. He's not placing the blame and fault on the lack of defense because obviously we were still able to win games, but it's in the manner of in which we were able to win those games, right? If you go
Are
back,
you? Are you? I feel like, first of all, I feel like you're adding way much more words than what he said. He didn't say none of that.
he
A
said
and B
difference, and that's the
and B.
difference. No. You and that's why, like I say, like right, like when we hear things, right? You see it in your lens, right? And I saw it in a completely different lens, right? So just because we've seen it through two different lenses, that's why we feel like there's an argument there, but there's no argument to be had. I'm saying you are right. Listen to that part. Like that's the
No,
part.
you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I literally said you're right. I said that before this. I said you are right about the offense and the defense and where they were. Yes, but what I'm saying is the meaning and what he's saying is he's saying that there will be a difference there. He's not saying that the defense is just going to take over the load. No, it is a team sport. Our offense needs to keep up the
These are
production our offense needs to keep up the production it has, but
okay.
also if the defense can increase its production and go from 22 to 15 or 22 to freaking 20 maybe,
By
right? There's
nature,
a
it should
it's
produce more. It should produce more
right,
wins.
but would that
By
not be a difference?
nature, it should produce more
Is
wins.
22 different than 15?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Now,
so that's the
this is the
difference.
thing, but this is the thing, which I totally agree with what you just said. But you do realize there are times that excuse me, the end of the season rankings encompasses the entire season. There were times where our defense was top 10. There were times, heck, when our defense was top 5 throughout the season. But overall, at the end of the season, our defense ended up being ranked 22. Just like there were times where our offense wasn't number 1, and our points were number 1. Key point: the last 5 weeks of the season. I'm not gonna head into there. So as again, it encompasses the entire season. The numbers that I just gave with being number 1 and so on, the rankings, those are the end of the season. But there were at times
Okay, Miss Fins, quick question. Quick
that
question,
our
right?
defense was ranked in the top 10,
Okay. What and
but our
against
offense
okay,
didn't help us.
okay.
That's
And
all I'm
which
saying.
yeah, and which games, because we gonna listen, we about to like we can really go into this. In which games did our defense play like top 10? Against which opponents?
It's in my other computer. I can't give it to you here. But that's a
Would you
fair question, and I'll have it for you. I'll have it for you.
would you
I'll
say it
have
was
it for
against
you.
the top teams or
I'll have it for you.
what if you had to guess, do you think it was against the top teams or the worst teams that we played?
Interesting. Everybody always wants to talk about the top teams and
No, no, no,
how
no,
our
no.
team
I'm
sucked and blah blah
asking.
blah.
You're the one who said you're the one who brought
Yeah,
up when we played like
there
top
were
and
some
when we didn't,
that were the
right?
top team. I'm gonna give you the one very quick one that I still remember, and I will never forgive the
Okay.
Dolphins for this, specifically the offense. And I said offense. Listen to what I said. I said offense. I didn't say
You're
one
not just gonna
particular
change
player
it.
or two.
We were talking
The
about defense.
Kansas City gaming in London or Germany. We play in Germany,
Mm-hmm.
right? In
Mm-hmm.
Germany,
Mm-hmm.
our defense stopped that team for like 3 quarters.
It did. Played well. I was excited.
We literally had that game.
Mm. Yeah,
And somehow we couldn't score points. That's not on the defense. The defense could only do so much.
it's not. That's true.
Now we've had multiple games. And I
Hmm.
don't mean just last year. I'm talking about in the 4 years that we've had a franchise quarterback, in his rookie contract. So that encompasses 2 years with Flores, 2 years with McDaniel.
Let's just
And
focus on McDaniel. Let's focus on McDaniel.
no, no,
Let's focus
no.
on
There's a
let's
reason why I'm saying that.
let's focus on the
The
coaching regime
defense
that we
has
had.
pretty much stayed the same. The defense has pretty much stayed the same. They have done enough to put us in positions to win games. But our offense hasn't been able to close out. It doesn't matter which head coach you look at. It's been the same scenario. Because guess what? In the last 4 years, it is the first time in 20 something years that the Miami Dolphins don't have one or two or three winning seasons. We have four winning seasons. That's something that people always forget. They want to give to he has back to back winning seasons. No, he's got back to back to back to back winning seasons. That does include Mike McDaniel, Brian Flores. Let's not forget that either. So in his 4 years since he's been here, he's known nothing but winning. His winning percentage, which is why it's so high, he's 32-19 right now as a um, starting quarterback. He's known nothing but winning since he's been here.
Hmm.
So that's why I say what I'm saying. It's kind of been status quo for the and now I'm not saying they've played top 10. I'm not even saying that they were 15th. But in that third quartet of the NFL, not what is it, 32 teams, so 16 is the first half. Eight will be between 22 and 26. Well, technically between 17 and 24 will be the
Where,
next
where,
eight.
where are we going with this? Because I feel like we're getting off track
We've
of
been
the.
consistent. No, we've been consistent
Okay,
when it
we've
comes
been
to
consistent.
defense. We've been consistent. Is where my point is in defense.
Okay,
It hasn't been higher, realistically speaking, all the way at the top. It's at times in the season it'll be kind of like the stock market. It'll go up to top 10 and then come right back down. But we've been in that third quartet between mid to 24. So between
mhm.
17 and 24, we've had this defense for the last 4 years. We've had winning seasons, but we haven't gotten over the top. Which part of the offense has the ball in their hand? Offense or defense?
Offense has the ball in their hands, unless the defense gets a
Okay.
turnover. Yes.
Unless the defense gets a turnover.
Hmm.
So that means they have the opportunity to score, unless the defense gets obviously one of those opportunities, which don't happen in every single snap. The offense has the ball 100% of the snaps in offense.
Okay, okay,
And
makes
that
sense.
is
But
what hasn't allowed us to
what,
win
but okay,
consistently.
okay, okay. So you're saying the reason why we haven't won,
I said that, CB. Duh. What? That's a obvious. 22 isn't good enough. There's
and
no
that's
need to
always,
admit
and
that.
that's. But here's the
I've
thing
already
that
said 22 wasn't good enough.
Miss Spence,
And
Miss Spence,
yet, even
stop there.
22 kept us in games. And
Stop
yet,
right there.
22
Stop
kept us
right
in
there.
games. No,
Stop right there,
I'm
Miss
not
Spence.
going to
Hold up.
stop. I'm
Wait,
not going to
wait,
stop.
wait, wait,
I'm not
wait,
going to
wait,
stop.
wait, wait,
Nope.
wait, wait. Okay,
Nope.
okay, 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 okay. 22 can keep us in games, right? 22 can keep us in games, right? Right?
And won us some games.
And won some, right? 22 can keep us in games and win us some games, right?
Yep.
Why? Okay, why were the Jets able to win games last year? Talk to me. Was it their offense or defense? It was their defense, because
It
their
was a
defense.
defense.
It was their
It
defense,
wins
right? So what he
championships,
said,
doesn't
no,
it?
no, no,
Now,
stay right here
doesn't
with me, Miss Fins. No,
defense
no, no,
doesn't
Miss
defense
Fins,
win
Miss Fins,
championships?
Miss Fins, because exactly, we're about to do it. 22 can keep you in some games, right?
And win you
15,
some games.
15, 15, top 10, top
And get you
five
more.
can get you
Obviously,
more.
that's
Exactly.
obvious.
So so
That's
so it's so going.
obvious.
So yes.
I don't
So
understand why we're even arguing this.
Miss Fins, here you go. So instead of being kept in games, right? Being kept in them, right? Even if our offense scores what 20, right? That's low, right? That's low for us. I think we averaged 26 last year, right? Something like that. Somewhere.
26.5.
So say we get to
Oh
20,
well,
right?
no, for us that we scored, like what we scored was 29.2.
Okay, so 29.2. So say say we go to 23, right? Say we go to 23, right? But we have a defense that only maybe gives up 13. You're not being kept in games anymore. You're dominating. And I think what he's saying is, Lewis wants the link. And I just think that like there can be more dominance on that side. Like the offense at times can be dominant, right? That's true. Our defense has kept us in games, right?
You wanna be you
We're
guys
just
are
we're just
so insane
we're just
right
looking through
now.
it from through
You know that
different
there could
lenses.
only be
If
one
our
top,
defense
like they could only
if
be
our
five
defense
teams that are in
if
top
our
five.
if our defense improves, right? Then the narrative goes from our defense is keeping us in games, like keeping us in them, to our defense is dominant and they're
Oh,
helping us
oh
win
my
because we
god, I
don't
can't
necessarily
believe
have to.
I'm hearing this. I cannot believe I'm hearing this.
Okay, so what's the okay?
You hold up.
Go ahead, Miss
Give me a
Fins.
second.
Go ahead.
To
Shout out to Gated
thank you.
Community Inc.
What'd you say?
No, shout out to Gated Community Inc. Because me and my agent, you'll be receiving
Oh,
phone calls.
girl. Louis, I'll give it to you in a second. Wait, that limits of who listen.
Can I just say one last thing? Can I just say one last thing, and then I will let you go? Okay, I completely agree with you. Our offense can definitely go out in some of these games and score more points. I'm not disputing that, right? Not disputing that. I think 29.2 is on
Mhm.
average is typically good. Like that's a lot of points, but I do understand that a lot of those were, enhanced by some of the opponents that we played, right? Like let's call it what it is, right? Let's call a spade,
No,
and then
I'm
just
sorry. You need to say that one more time for the people who in the back who couldn't hear you.
no,
Say
no,
that. What do you mean?
but but
Enhance is the.
but
That's what
but
we calling it now.
what can are we interrupting? I just need
Oh, go ahead. Enhance.
two
That's what we're calling
two
it now.
2 minutes,
Okay.
2 more minutes,
Okay.
right? I understand that your eyes are on the tougher opponents, right? And I think that's you're looking at particular sets of games, and I'm looking at the the totality of the season, right? And everything, right? So yes, when you go and play Baltimore, right? You need to score more points. When the Eagles come out, when you play the Eagles, right, in the second half, and the defense is getting stops, and you're not scoring to get back into that game or whatever, or to take a lead in that game, yes. And the Kansas City game, when you have opportunities to get points before the half, you need to do that, right? And I think you're looking at those particular games and those particular instances where our offense did not show up. Our defense did their job. Not disputing that. That's not the argument or the point that was being made. No one is trying to diminish what the defense did with keeping us in those games, okay? I believe, like I said, his mindset is there could be better. I don't know. And I think he thinks that this defense will be statistically, this is his point. I think that He believes that this defense will be statistically better than last year's defense. And that is what is going to be a difference in how some of these games are played and the outcomes that come out of it. I'm trying to meet you in your lens. Our offense did drop the ball in certain games. Yes, not disputing that. His point was about the defense, not about the offense. And I think that he believes that if this defense can play better with the way that our offense is supposed to play and function, because it doesn't always go as it's supposed to go, then we'll win more, or we'll have more dominant wins. I think he is in like I think in a way he is trying to, how can I put this? He is trying to project that this defense can be dominant. And that's what, in his mind, he expects it to be. We don't know how it's going to be until it plays out, right? But if we can have a dominant offense or a high scoring offense, right? And we say it, right? We got to play better against the top opponents, right? And if the defense can allow less points, then yeah, it is what it is.
You know what? You bring in some excellent points, and I appreciate you advocating for their brethren. You know, CB83. And CB, I love him. Come on, man. Awesome, awesome dude. I don't know if he was at training camp on Sunday when I went. I'm trying to go for sure. I'll be there Friday, but I'm trying to go on Thursday too. Um, so we'll definitely get together as well. But this is the thing. You guys want the defense to be historic.
I didn't say we. I'm just saying his point.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you married yourself to his argument.
I
So
didn't marry
we're
myself to
gonna
the
keep
argument.
you in that corner. No,
I
we're
was
gonna
trying
keep you
to
in that corner.
I
We're
was
gonna keep you in
explaining
that
it to
corner.
you. No, 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 no. I was
No, no, no,
explaining.
no,
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 no.
no, 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 no,
I
no, no.
was
You
explaining it to
explained
you because
and
no, no, no,
added
no.
to it.
You know, you
So
took
you
it
in that
one way
corner.
and he meant it another way. Like that's no different than when any of us are talking about a point. He put out a statement. You took it one way, and I was trying to explain to you what he actually meant. Just because you don't agree with the way he meant it and you want to see it through your way does not mean he did not mean what he said when he said what he said.
What he's saying, because he's saying it.
That's what he thinks. But you just want to see it a different way.
No,
Like that's
okay, but
fine. That's
okay,
fine.
you know what? It is true. It is a valid point. With this, which I'll go back to his original message that he said, too much talent there. There's not a lot. Which actually, this one I didn't read. The defense has to be better than last year. They were middle of the pack. Okay, cool. Middle of the pack, even though I just showed you we were just under that. Our defense needs to be better and our offense needs to travel better, which is good. I'm glad you can admit that. Our defense dropped the ball in big games. Let's be real. Okay. Our defense will be top five and it'll get us over the hump. So you mean to tell me our defense has to be insanely good for us to win a couple games?
I don't think that's what he said.
No, because last time I checked, top five is when you're insanely good. But
He's
maybe
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
wrong.
no, no, no.
Maybe
He said,
what does that
oh
read?
my
What
gosh.
does that read? What does that read?
He says
That reads our defense will be. Go ahead, read
that's
it.
that's what he thinks it will be. But you're saying
Go
that
ahead, read it.
he thinks it will be top five. We don't know if it will be. But he's not saying it needs. You're saying it needs to be top five. He never said
What
it
does the
needs.
word will be? What does the words will be mean?
It means projection. It's a projection. It's future tense. We don't know what our defense is, but you're trying to twist it
Our
and say,
defense
no, no, no,
will
Miss
be top
Phins,
10.
Miss
It's a
Miss
definitive statement.
Oh my! He's projecting in the
In the
future.
future.
In the
Yes, in the
future.
future. Instead of definitive statement in the
Nothing.
future.
Nothing is definitive in the future because we don't know what's going to happen. Someone can say the Kansas
Okay.
City Chiefs will win the Super Bowl in 2024 because they think
At
it's
this
more
point, they will
likely.
win the Super Bowl.
It's more likely, but it doesn't mean it won't. It will happen.
Oh,
But here's my
okay.
thing. No. Here's my thing. Just right then and there, you try to twist his words again
How
because
am
he
I
said,
twisting his words? It literally says our defense will be top five and it'll
"Okay,
get us over the hump. You cannot read that any other way.
because
You
you
cannot
did,
read that any other way.
Miss
How
Finn,
did I read that any other way?
if you give me a chance,
Go
because
ahead.
then you said after reading that, right?
Hmm.
That you're asking a question, are you saying that our defense needs to be top five in order for us to win? See, that's not what he said. He didn't say we need to be top five in order to win. That's what I'm talking about. But okay.
So what does over the hump mean? That sounds like
You're
winning.
saying, but it is, but you're saying it needs to be that in order to win. He's not
Holy
saying he's not saying it
yo,
needs to
hey,
be.
no. I'm gonna
The
need
thing about
somebody else to take a look at this
you're
sentence because
saying it needs to be. He never said it
clearly
needs to be.
that's probably the easiest thing.
Oh
No,
my gosh. Go ahead.
oh, give me a second, real quick.
Take all of them that you need.
I'm getting an expert that knows football a billion times more than I. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I asked. And by the way, it's my brother. I asked,
Hello.
brethren, what's up, bro? Uh, our defense will be top five, and it'll get us over the hump. What does that mean? And you said
that that team is relying more so on that defense to be a large focal point of it. You know, it's going to be the engine of the team is that defense.
so. He said, in case you guys couldn't hear him, that that means the team is relying on that defense to be the engine of the defense to get you over the hump.
Second in defense last year.
Chiefs were second in defense last year, apparently. That I actually probably did know, but yeah, that's that's what that happens. But hey, the Steeler guys knows ball, bro. Thanks, Cap, for life. What's up, Cap? He's not a. When he even mentioned Tua AB, you really are the hater. But whatever. Can you hear me with insanity, or
Yeah, I can
did your
listen,
soul get
I hear
broken?
I hear
'Cause
you
last
guys.
time I checked, again,
Yeah, last time I checked,
you.
you guys are trying to mold thoughts instead of
I'm
just
not trying to mold something, but let me bring somebody else in the community that people love. What up, Lou? Our defense will be top five, and it'll get us over the hump. What is that? What do you think that means, sir?
Wow, ladies, good morning. This show has been absolutely amazing, right? And the link, I didn't really even really want the link. I don't know who this guy is. Never even heard of him, but he's been real loud in the chat, and I'm sorry. I have to agree with Miss Phins here. Um, I don't think it's groundbreaking that everybody believes or should want our Dolphins to have a better defense, right? Because when you look at the overall 22nd, it's not good. It's on the
Mm.
bottom half of the league, right? We can all agree we have to be better. But I'm kind of with Miss Fins. When I read certain comments from whoever this individual is, again, I have no idea who it is, right? But the simple fact is, I'll just go back to one game because us all we needed was one game for us to host a playoff game, right? I don't care who the opponent was. We would have been in sunny South Florida, and you could look no other to Week 18 at home against the Buffalo Bills. That 22nd ranked defense showed up. The offense of Buffalo only scored 14 points. It was the number one offense. And again, I'm not mentioning no players. I'm using the offense in general, right? Because I think
Mm-hmm.
Miss Fins did a great job. The offense was number one overall. It's great. But when your defense is ranked 22nd and your offense is ranked first, to come out in a game and score 14 points offensively is no good. The offense let us down more in more cases or not than the defense. The defense played absolutely horrible against Week 4 against Buffalo when we got blown out. The
Yeah.
defense did not show up against Baltimore, didn't get off the bus. But for the most part, to Ms. Finn's credit, the defense did get their job done. Forget about the rankings, right? Because watch the game with your eyes. And I'm just saying, nah, if I look at it, yeah, I could give not that I want to give them a pass, but if you're telling me they're grading out as a 22nd ranked defense, then okay, that's what it is, right? We know. But if my offense is number one, I'm sorry, my offense that's number one has to show up. And again, in that game specifically, Week 18, that 22nd ranked defense only allowed 14 points, but that number one offense only scored 14. You see what I'm saying? That's not good. So, nah, Miss Fins, keep, in the great words of myself, right? Turn up, Miss Fins. Turn up.
Oh, Louis, I appreciate you, man. What's up, Batman? See you in the comments. Welcome, man. But, I'm not, it's not, again, that whole argument of Tua this and Tua that, it's over, guys. I told you guys this. We knew he was going to get paid. He finally got paid. That's it. It's over. This is why I keep saying just the offense. But if, to Lewis's point, if we were, and this is what I wanted to point out because I just had a feeling that I needed to bring this up. But ladies and gentlemen, let's take a quick little thingy here to Lewis's point. I'm gonna make it as big as possible so we could all see these beautiful W's and L's, right? Well, see the W's and L's. Ladies and gentlemen, let's stick to the part that matters. Forget the preseason. And this is what Lewis was talking about. 14 points. At least the defense has an excuse. And by the way, the defense still outperformed themselves because they were averaging 23 points allowed per game.
Mm.
They outperformed themselves. So the defense not only did their job, they outperformed themselves.
Mm.
Number one, offense wasn't there. The game before that, defense absolutely got destroyed, obliterated. There's nothing you can say about that. We also lost Chubbins. We lost him in this one, or which one did we lose Chubb? I forget. I always forget which one we lost Chubb in.
We lost
No,
Chubb in Baltimore.
yeah, it was this one because this was the. Why was he still playing in the fourth quarter when we were already down by 35? Like, we were all pissed that he was still there. So it was the Baltimore game. Needless to say, where was the offense in the 30-something points we averaged? At that point, it was 30. Well, prior to that, it was 31 points. Let me give you another one. We won this game over here. Shout out to the Dolphins. Hey, we beat Dallas, who was a playoff team. Everybody always want to clamp down on the Dolphins you only beat Dallas. Oh, did they not go to the playoffs? Did they not have a winning record? Well, guess what? The narrative is cut. We beat a playoff team, and we beat a team with a winning record. But just the same, that was all special teams and defense. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 field goals. 5 times 3, that's 15 points. The offense only scored 1 touchdown. So not even in this game that we won did the offense perform They're 30 something points that they average. And our defense still did their job. They outperformed because we were averaging 23 points a game, giving up. They only gave up 20. We already know, versus it just suck. And we know we destroyed them. They extra outperformed because they didn't allow them to score down once. And finally, our offense showed 30 points here. Let's go back to another one that we had no business in losing. And I love what Lewis said because I think it's so true. People want to talk about just the end results. They want to talk about the actual game. Now, guess what? It was absolutely horrendous that in less than 2 minutes, the defense allowed 2 back-to-back touchdowns. I couldn't believe that garbage. I couldn't believe that. I'm telling you, I was fuming. Thank God I didn't go. I was supposed to go to that game. Thank God I didn't go to that game because I might have gotten arrested because I just couldn't believe how we just gave up 2 touchdowns in less than 2 minutes. Absolutely unacceptable. But last time I checked, the offense had the ball with almost 3 minutes left. So not even 2 minutes, with almost 3 minutes left. You had the ball and you needed 1 first down to kill the clock. I mean, 1 first down, you kill the clock. The next first down, you get in field goal. 2 first downs, you kick, you win. You're essentially, actually at that point, we would have won the AFC. Not the division, people. The AFC. Where was the offense? The defense dropped the ball 1,000%. 1,000%. I will give them no shot. You don't give up 2 flipping late of the game touchdowns in 2 minutes. But guess what? The offense, who's number 1 in the league, averaging 30 plus points a game. 1 first down. And another one to get in field goal range. Where were they? And remember, I'm saying offense. I'm saying offense.
Miss Phins, you said the defense allowed 23 points a game. Go back to the Germany game against Kansas City, the reigning,
Let's go back.
defending
Let's
Super
go
Bowl
back.
champion.
Let's go back.
Oh,
You
they only
mean
allowed
this one?
21
Is
there?
this the one that we're talking about right here? The 21-14?
I'm
The
sorry.
21-14 that we lost, we had no business in losing.
Turn up, Miss
There
Phins.
were
Turn
there
up.
were there were ball drops. And Tyreek gave up a fumble. Okay, you know what? You're 100%. The offense messed up. Last time I checked, the defense outperformed. At that point, the team was 14-14 at 21. Okay, cool, no problem. You had a whole quarter. A whole quarter to score. Where's my 31 points? Where's my 31 points? I'm not seeing them. Where am I 20? And in case you wondering, because I know people are gonna probably say, "What do you mean 31 points, Miss Phins?" Look at all the other games: 36, 24, 70, 20, 31, 42, 31, 17. Where's my 31 points we were averaging by then? We were number 1, and by then, if I'm not mistaken, we were averaging 31.6 points per game. Number 1 in the league. No other team better than us. No, not even close to being better than us. I think the next team was like 1.5 points away or 2 points away. Where are my 31 points? Offense. Because guess what? Even by the Kansas City getting 21 points, the defense still outperformed themselves because they averaged 23 points a game. But that's not what we're going to talk about, right? We're not going to talk about that? And that's your 22nd ranked defense, by the way. That's your 22nd ranked defense. But go ahead, Lewis.
Oh, no, no, no. Listen, I'm gonna get up out of here. I was asking for the link for the other gentleman, and again,
Oh,
for
I
the
sent it
record.
to him.
Oh, well, ever since we started talking, Miss Fans, he's disappeared. When the link got talked about, coming up, I don't know what happened to him, but again, I just want to reiterate for all the for the listener. I have no idea who that is, by the way. Um, I just want to make that very clear, Miss Fans.
Oh
But
gosh.
Finsanity, it's always a pleasure being on a panel with you, right? Um, Miss Fans the same way, and Miss Fans keep cooking. Damn it, I'm proud of you today, Miss Fans. Keep doing your thing. But you ladies can, hey, great show as always, and I'm gonna go back down and listen. Appreciate the invite, Miss Fans, but keep doing your thing. Put your foot on their neck, Miss Fans.
Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Oh man. But for insanity.
Are you
You,
done?
you didn't want to say nothing to Lewis? Dang, you couldn't even say goodbye or nothing? You that nutty?
Lewis and I know we good. I'm not debating Lewis. I'm having a
I know,
conversation.
I'm just messing with you.
Now listen, you saw
Hmm.
how I let you go on your where was the offense. I let you bring up your games. I let you give out these wonderful violin sermons about how our offense did not show up. Correct?
Okay, you want the floor? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Go ahead, Insanity. It's all yours.
Respectfully, respectfully, this man did not say anything about the offense. Didn't mention it. Miss Phins and her feelings because she didn't agree with what he said had to make it an offensive conversation of where was the offense. Cool. I am so with you. I love it. Where was the defense in the Chargers game? Even though we won it, where was it? Where was it? Okay. Where was the defense against the Eagles? Huh? Where was it? 21 to the Carolina Panthers? Are you kidding me? What they played the back half of that way better than once they finally woke up. But where was it? Where was it? Like we can go through this. Like we can do this. I said we no problem with that. But no one can dispute the fact that if the defense plays better, right? If the defense plays better, you don't need to score as many points as we had to win some of these games. Your thing is, oh, the defense kept us in it. Yes, that's the narrative. They kept us in it, right? In his mind, he is only saying that if the defense gets better, right? That will be a difference. And why will it be a difference, right? Because the narrative will go from the defense kept us in it, meaning keeping it close, to whereas, man, we didn't even need that much. We didn't even need that much offense. We got offense on bank. We got offense on credit. You feel me? You're arguing a point that was not even made. You tried to contort what he said to something different. Where was the defense in the Buffalo game? Where was it? Where was it? Come on, like where was it in Tennessee? Tennessee should not have scored 28 on us. Where was the defense? Oh, they were out there getting bogus penalties to keep a drive alive. Now, maybe if Bradley Chubb hadn't taken his helmet off, we wouldn't have been in that predicament where they went down there and scored. And we wouldn't have been saying, oh, there's a difference in a game in Buffalo. Where was our offense in Buffalo at home? Oh, they were all nursing injuries. They were all nursing injuries. I don't think we had a skill player position that did not have a lower leg injury. Like, what are we doing here? Our speed is going to be different. Yeah, like what are we doing? Where was the defense against Dallas? Where was it? Where was the defense in Baltimore? They didn't keep us in that game. Did they keep us in the Baltimore game? No. All he's saying is, yeah, the point is, yes, our offense can play better. Sure, not a problem. I said that the offense, the reason why they were so high was because some of these fluff numbers against some of these horrible teams where we were scoring a lot of points, right? Cool. His point was not about our offense. You made it about it. He's just saying that our defense can play better and be a bigger difference in this season. You talk about Kansas City and how they were able to win. They were able to win with their freaking defense. Like, what are we doing here? You're making it seem like he said something that was so egregious that it doesn't make sense to the common football mind. Okay, if we go from giving up 26 points a game to giving up, I don't know, maybe 13, is that a difference? Yes. So, like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Nothing. And that's why I said you're seeing it through your lens, right? CB didn't get a chance to come up here and try to argue his own point. That's on him. He had to do things. Cool. Not going to fault him on that. But for you to try to Play-Doh what he said into some soliloquy about our offense, a lot of people know our offense didn't show up in every game. That's not what he was saying. He was saying that maybe if our defense gets better and improves, we're not talking about as much, oh, the offense didn't show up. We wouldn't be asking, where's my 31 here? Where's my 31 there? Last time I checked, and I checked a couple of times, you can win a game 3-0. Now, is that very likely? No. Is it probable? Probably not. But at the end of the day, you'd be like, oh, yeah, that defense shut them down, stopped them. Go back to no lie. How was the Patriots able to beat the freaking Bills in that windy game? Well, one, because the Bills were stupid offensively. And two, because the Patriots defense showed up. Why were the Jets able to win games? Because their defense showed up and got turnovers. Like, what are we doing here? You can change it and shape it and feel how you want to feel and look at it through whatever lens you want to look through it at. It's cool. That's why I say, and I always say this, it is a team game. It is a team game. Team. You can score all the offense you want. If your defense is giving up more points than what you can keep up with, then where was the defense? Because the offense was sure enough there. Right? True or false? True. It has to be complementary. Stop trying to put it on one side of the freaking ball. Yes, we lost games in which the offense did not show up. Cool. True. We did not argue that. But someone also could say, hey, if our defense would have played better and gave up less points, maybe our offense would have, won that game. It has to be complementary. It all has to work together. You have to be the best team on the field. It is not just where is the defense, where is the offense. It is where is the team. So you can do what you want to do with that. You can go and say, brother, what does he mean by this? Any team would love to have a top 5 defense. A lot of teams would love to have a top 5 defense. Whether they have a top 1 offense to complement it. You want the top. You want to be the best. No matter what. But all these little crazy narratives that people put to sell these little crazy storylines is bogus. We literally, like you said, won a game on special teams. Team. Our offense had to get us in position to get those points, but the special teams had to convert those points. True or false? True or false? True. True. So stop trying to make it about one side of the ball. It's about both. It's about every aspect of the team. If one part is weak, it will get exploited. It will get exploited. What is Bill Belichick known for? Taking away what you do best. And that's how he was so dominant for years. He said, I am taking away what you do best, and you are going to find another way to beat me in this game, and you're not ready for it because you're not expecting it, even though you know it's coming, but I'm still going to do it. And I'm still going to win. And I'm still going to go out here and get these Super Bowls. It is a team freaking game. That Patriots defense had to be on point, as well as Tom Brady being one of the best quarterbacks we have seen in our lifetimes. Chill out with all this stuff. You acting like this man said something so egregious. If our defense plays better, then guess what? It's only better for the Miami Dolphins. It's only better for us. You acting like, oh no, I need more offense I need more offense. Give me more offense. We need more defense as well. Because we can have all the offense in the world. But if we can get ran through, because you remember when we could not tackle and teams could run right through us. Let's not act like we are not maybe 10 years removed from that era where we could not tackle a running back to save our freaking lives. Like, don't do that. It is a team freaking game. So go ahead, put your little violin on, talk about where was the offense? Where was the offense? Where was the team? Our team did not show up in some of these games. And you know it. And you know it.
Was that your whole? I just want to make sure. I want to give you your respect too, since you allowed me to get off my rant. Uh, was that it? Or?
Final question. Final question, okay? Final question, okay?
Hold up. I just want to make sure. Was that it for that?
My final question. My
Well,
final
wait,
point.
no.
My final point, okay?
No, because you said one thing that I gotta clarify you on.
One
And I don't
final
think you
point.
realized when you said this though.
One final point.
Before you ask your question.
No, we listen, because you said my thing, right? We hold it. Do you got it in your mind? Do you have the point in your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Boom. Okay. If our defense plays better, do you think that we are capable as a team to win more games?
What is the offense doing?
I said as a team.
Well, as a team, is the offense going to stay the same as last year or get better? Or what are we talking about? Because that's a very empty question.
The offense is on par. The running game is the running game. The running game is what we expect it to be. The passing game is what we expect it to be. There's going to be a deep bomb to Tyreek Hill. There's going to be some over the middle stuff. If our defense plays better and allows fewer points, plays better, gets more stops, do you think that as a team, with the offense being the way that they are, or who they've been, as what we've seen when healthy, are we going to win more games?
Means absolutely nothing if we don't have the entire team producing. You got the greatest defense on earth. If your offense isn't doing their job, it's useless.
And boom. And then did I not say that? I said that, right? That was my point, right? We have to do it as a team, right? Okay. Okay.
Are you? Was this also part of your point?
And if you want to evade the question, that's cool.
I'm not evading it. I feel like I just answered it to you. I literally just answered it to you.
If that's your answer, if your answer is the answer that I gave, then cool. I wanted your personal answer. But if your answer is to repeat what I said, Then okay,
That
go
was
ahead.
my answer. I don't know why you think that's not my. That was my answer.
Okay,
It
okay,
just
no
made no
problem.
sense. Your offense
Okay,
need to. If
no
your
problem.
offense is not gonna get better, then
What's
it's
your
not gonna
question?
help you.
What's your question?
It's not your question. It's not my question.
What's the
But
point?
I love how you brought this up. Where was the offense?
That was your
Right?
point. That was your point. Where was the
Just true.
offense?
Just true.
Yeah,
Which,
yeah.
by the way, I was just illustrating based on where we were last, right? And you're like, where was the defense when we played the Chargers,
Yeah.
allowing 34 points? You right. You right. You
Mm-hmm.
right. Or what was the other one? You mentioned the Buffalo Bills when we got blown out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can't even argue that. You know what I mean? You can't. Where were they when we played Philly?
Philly. Yep.
31-17. Oh no, no, oh no. I don't know if you guys remember this one. And I said this last off season before this season started. And I said, this is a brand new defense that will need to be implemented. You gotta give them at least 6 to 8 weeks for them to get implemented. Brand new peeps trying to learn a brand new system, and you're gonna complain?
They still got to show up.
2 games.
Still got to show up.
3 games.
Still got to show up.
Oh, still gotta show up?
Okay. Okay. So where were they in Baltimore?
Still
Are you
still
gonna? Are
gotta
you
show
gonna?
up?
Are you?
Still gotta
Are
show
you?
up?
Are you
Still
using
gotta
the? Are
show
you
up.
using?
Still
Are
gotta
you?
show up.
Are
When
you
did this
using?
offense show up?
Are
When did
you
this offense
in?
showed up? When did this offense showed up? Are we still gonna play that? Am I going up with the postseason? Do I
Is a,
gotta bring up the postseason? Oh, where did
what are you
the
talking
offense
about?
show up? Where did the offense show up here, please?
Okay, Miss Phins. Have you? Okay, Miss Phins. Let's play your little beautiful game because I love it. I love it. You want to say it takes time to implement? Okay, cool.
But
No
hold up,
problem.
before you go,
No,
because
no, no,
I
no, no,
wasn't
no,
done.
no, no,
No,
no,
no, no, I
no, no,
wasn't
no,
done.
no.
I wasn't
No.
done. I wasn't done.
Okay, go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
gotta let me
Go ahead.
rebuttal because
Go,
you literally
go
got a
ahead.
chance to say what you wanted to
Go
say.
ahead.
You gotta
Go
let me
ahead.
finish rebuttal.
Go
Thank you very much.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
Assuming the offense produces consistently throughout the entire year and not 1 or 2 games and gets 80 points in each one of those to inflate these numbers, and actually has a successful, offense throughout the entire year. If the offense were to go from 22 to 15,
The defense.
that should, I mean, defense, thank you, then that should result in a higher number. 1000%. I don't know how it wouldn't. Because guess what? It automatically should. One key point. A beautiful example. The same team we lost to. They flipping sucked. And to me, they were one of the worst teams in the league. I don't care what you tell me. They were one of the worst teams in the league, in my opinion, last year when it came to that offense. They were, by the way, the number 1 team. They led the league in drop balls, and I believe they also in fumbles too, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong with the fumble one, but for sure, drop balls, number 1 team that led the league. Somehow still won the Super Bowl. Ended up having the number 2 defense. Defense still wins games, people, no matter how your offense operates. It still wins Super Bowls. They say defense wins championships. It's true, still true to this day. So yeah, so even Kansas City, who we all know and don't really love, but we gotta deal with. Even they struggled with their offense, and it was their defense the reason why they stayed. But hey, I could be wrong. I will always root for my defense before anything else. But you are one thing you are right that I do have a lens for the defense, and it's 1000% true. I will ride for the defense any day before I do for the offense. And remember what I'm saying, offense. Anybody that wants to twist and turn and make it seem like this is code for nothing, it's me saying I am a defensive girl and I love my defense. And I'm gonna let the offense do their thing. They gotta do their stuff too.
So where's the but?
But
Because you were okay. There we go.
I will say this, yeah, for us, you can say, hey, maybe we should, maybe we should have the defense be better than 22nd. I can't even argue that. And nothing wrong with wanting to have that higher than 22nd. And I do believe that it will help us win more games if our defense becomes higher than 22nd. I
So
just
you
hope our offense can stay, first or at least top three the whole season and not completely collapse at the end of the season. That's all I hope.
collapse.
But
Okay,
continue.
collapse.
But continue.
That's so beautiful. That's so beautifully rich, right? Collapse. Okay, go look. Go, you know what? We not listen. I try not to. What's the name? I
Are
love
we
that
gonna
you.
do it offline? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I
We're not
listen.
losing my. You can't get rid of me, so we're not losing friendships, people over this. Okay, we're very good friends, right?
Facts. So basically, you literally just proved his point. But anyway, that's fine. You wanted to bring up Kansas City, right? True. Let the league in drops. Do you know what great adjustment? Because I even said this when we did our game preview for the wild card game, right? The great adjustment that Andy Reid made to help his offense. I said, and I quote, he simplified it. We're going to hand the ball up to Pacheco. We're going to throw to Kelsey, right? Underneath, behind the sticks, predominantly, right? We are going to give Rashee Rice the ball at the sticks, those slants, those comebacks. Simplify it. Everyone else was not getting a touch. You might see them throw one into Watson, left side of the field, every now and then. And then just when you think the ball is going to go to Kelsey, right? They're going to take their shot to MVS if they need to get into a scoring position or to seal a game, right? You can go watch the back half of Kansas City's offense. And I promise you, that is their offense. They simplified it. Yes, they relied on their defense. They said, you know what? Minimize the turnovers, control the line of scrimmage, and we will be okay because we know how to win at the end of a game. We know how to operate, right? Even if you go, I believe, into that last drive when I think they go to win the game. Do you think Kansas City was throwing the ball past the first down mark or underneath? They weren't trying to go get big plays. They simplified it. Positive yards, move the ball, get the ball in our playmakers' hands, and let them move down the field, right? Cool. We can, like I said, no one is saying that the offense needed to show up more. That's the point you made in your head. But it's crazy to me how at the end of this, you can come full circle and say, you know what? If the defense plays better, yeah, it can result in more wins. But you
Oh,
know, no. You
okay.
have a
No,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no. Did I interrupt you?
no.
Hold up. Cause listen. We're working on having great conversations where we can get a point out. Other person comes back. Cool, right? You
Go
went.
ahead.
You went to the probably the greatest example, right? And how Kansas City was able to win games. Keep the other team from scoring. And we don't need to be that team that has to score 35 points or put on these flashy shows of high offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
To keep the clock moving, right? Do you think that Kansas City reinvented the wheel with that? Or maybe we saw it for 20 years with one of the greatest dynasties we've ever seen. Oh, hold up, wait. No, we're not going to go there. We're not going to go there. We're not really going to get into how important and how integral it can be and how advantageous it can be for your defense to be better. And the only thing that was said, which you wanted to push back on, is that if this defense got better, it could be a difference. It could be, it might not be. We don't know until it plays out. But
True.
you had to go on this whole soliloquy
I didn't.
and poem.
Because it made it seem like it was only the defense the one
No,
had
no,
that had to get better, and
no,
that's
no.
why I did it.
And he
Yes, that is
and
exactly
he
what.
that's how you took it. That's not what he said. That and that's just like no. Just like going back to the last panel where you thought I said something that I didn't say because you put it in your head that that's what I meant. And then we went back and we showed
I'm gonna show you.
That's not what I meant. Then boom, we're all playing out a hypothetical situation here, right? We don't know. Yes. Well, no. That's not what he put originally. But Miss Phins, if we have a top 5 defense with this offense, right? Do you think we win a playoff game?
Oh, I kept them.
Ms.
I know
Phins,
exactly
answer
what
the
he
question.
wrote.
If we have a top 5 defense with this offense, do we win a playoff game?
We have a better chance of winning a playoff game.
Okay. Well,
Why do I say that? Because for the last 600 years, just to exaggerate,
Yep.
the end of the season hasn't fared well for our offense.
Was our defense out there playing like a top 5 defense at the end of the what are we like? All I'm asking you, Miss Phins. Okay.
You want to know the top 5 defense? Do you want to know the top 5 defense? They were averaging 17, 18, 19, 20 points a game allowed.
Okay. You know what I do know?
What is that? 4 points more than we were? 5 points? I mean, less than we were?
And they matter because if you win by a point, you win.
But yet
Tennessee
their offenses were able to do, and yet their offense were able to put up points. Why is my offense putting up 1 touchdown each game for the last 5 games? When you can answer that for me, maybe I can feel better.
When I can answer it for you, okay. Maybe your top, maybe your top running game is not at full capacity, and it's easier to stop them. Do you think that maybe Tyreek with his injured ankle, right, and dropping the freaking ball, like all these key plays, like all these key things. Freaking Waddle was hurt. Like, what are we doing here? There was a reason why we were able.
And you know what's so interesting? Waddle himself said
and that's why we
I don't know why.
And that's why we went and got
Why
depth.
did Waddle say?
Why did we go
why
and get
did
depth?
Waddle say?
We went and got depth because we were so injured that it hampered us on both sides of the ball. Like, we're not about to redo this nonsense. If you have a top offense with a top 5 defense, you are expected to win a playoff game, and that is the hump. Please stop this. Stop trying to do this. Like, stop. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? What? Like,
did I say you have a? Did I not say you have a better chance? Did I not say you have a better chance of winning? Was that not what I said? Was that not what I said? Hold on. Did I not say you have a better chance of winning?
You said that.
Okay, then.
Okay.
I agree. You will have a better chance of winning. What's wrong with that?
But then you had to put this comment out.
Because it's okay to put perspective, or not okay to put perspective into things?
Miss Phins, 9 times out of 10, here's the truth, right? 9 times out of 10, right? 9 times out of 10, the team that we're going to start this season with will probably not be. There will be injuries, right? And we are going to have to live through them.
Every NFL team in the league, but go on.
First of all, chill the freak out for 2 seconds. Like, I don't be like putting in these little tidbit comments when you talk. Chill out, right? And that is the reason why we went to go get depth. Because last year, and you know this, because you are one of the smartest female minds that I know. Okay? If the Miami Dolphins, and we don't know this, right? If we weren't as injured, and this has been said by some of the top analysts in the NFL, right? Even if we could take away half of those, right? We got a better chance. When people bring up
True.
this comment of we we collapsed, yes, absolutely. And the first thing that Greer, what did he do? He addressed it and he said, "How can I stop this from happening?" And what was his solution? Go out and get more depth so that we do have an answer. Because it's always next man up, right? But next man up ain't cool when it's your practice squad player. True or false? There's a reason why Cedric Wilson is not on this team, did not live up to that contract. Adios. We'll go out and get a veteran, right? There's a reason why you go out and you draft two speedy wide receivers. One may not, what's the name, be on the roster, right? On the pup list, right? But you do have another one there, right? Still got River. We don't know what's going to happen to Barrios, but I'm pretty sure a lot of these guys will be on the practice squad waiting and wait just to say, you know what? If something goes down, something goes wrong, we have an answer, right? That the cornerback position, you revamp your linebackers, which I hear are doing extremely well, right? You go out and you get not one, but two pass rushers in the freaking draft. Like, come on now. You see that there is a reason why it happened and it has been addressed. Correct? Correct. Boom. So, and even not even that, you go and you sign all these veteran guys just to have more camp bodies so that, hey, come here, come learn the system. Even if you got to go, even if you don't get signed, right? Practice squad, yada, yada. If we need you to come back, you know what we're running. You understand our concepts. We need you. Come in, come play, come produce, come be somewhat productive. Cool, right? You see that the mentality has changed to, you know what? We have to be prepared for this. We can't be so top heavy that when that part falls, it's like Jenga and it all collapses. Okay? So, yes, I believe that if this defense can be better, it will be a difference. It will make a difference. It will make us better as a team. If our offense can show up against, and I guess to your point, not put up 17 points, 20 points because you want the big flashy number. You want the 27, you want the, I don't know where in your range is like a comfortable number for you, right? But if our defense can improve, we won't necessarily need flashy numbers. I don't mind winning 20-17 as long as it's a win. I don't mind winning 10-7 as long as it's a win. If our defense can get stops and be better, then cool. Now, if our offense needs to go out and get 50, then hey, do it. You got to be able to do it. You got to be able to do what it takes to win. But arguing a point that someone thinks that, hey, I believe our defense will get better and that will be a difference, I don't know. I don't know. It was all a hypothetical thought that was taken for a gospel because to Cap's point, we will find out soon enough because we don't know. It can look good in training camp all we want. When you got to go up against another team and actually put them pads on and actually tackle someone and actually get a stop or actually go out there, throw that ball and score a touchdown, get a field goal, whatever it might be, that's when we will see. And it's all hypothetical. And we will see how it plays out. And that's why I said if we play on par of what we were, even if we can get, well, how much you said 29 last year, right? With some inflated numbers. I believe that this team with a better defense and with the
Yeah,
aggressive style
29.
of, I believe with Weaver's aggressive style, what I'm seeing from Chop, getting hits on quarterbacks, making them uncomfortable, sacks and all this stuff. Because I hear there's a lot of whippy sacks. If we can really like play to that level defensively, and we can hold teams, To what were we giving up last year?
We were giving up 29.2 points per game,
Our defense.
average.
No, our defense. Our
Oh, 23 points.
23 points, right? If we can lower that number even by 3, I believe that my team, right? If we can hold them to 20, I believe that my team can get 21. I believe we can get 3 touchdowns in a game when healthy. I believe our offense can do that with Raheem, Achan, Tyreek, Waddle.
I don't put it past that. Uh, I mean, of course, the team should get better if we're able to defend um better. You know, that I expect the team to show up no matter what. Week one, it is game time. It don't matter if you're brand new or you've been here for 45 years. You got to show up no matter what.
And you know what? You know what?
And
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
and the
I think
team, come September, October, November, for the most part, it shows up. December, January falls apart. But the
hmm
part that falls apart has been the offense for the most part. I don't think, and maybe it's because the only thing I will say is, besides the fact that it's an obvious, if any part of our team gets better, we will automatically have a better opportunity to win. That's for any team in the NFL, including offense, defense, or special teams. But if our offense can do something it hasn't done in years, which is produce December and January, then yeah, I do think that we're going to be able to go ahead and do it. This is the thing, and this is probably why maybe you don't understand it. So, again, I've been listening to CB before he even had a show. When he was coming in or whatever, he's always on the offensive side. Always been on the offense, always crapping on the defense. And anybody that wants to show him this, I'm sure he's gonna go back and link it, and that's why I don't mind saying it. And this has nothing to do with CB personally. He knows I love him. It's not even CB. It's those individuals, anybody that focuses just solely on the offense and how the offense. Again, that's what the NFL is striving to. The NFL is still striving for an offensive game because it's more points, more fantasy, more gambling. I get it, no problem. But to me, all I have heard for years is how our defense super is not good. The word I want to say is super sucks. And you know what? Apologize, children. I don't agree with that because for me, even ranked in the third quartet of a quarter of the NFL, our defense has consistently kept us in games. And yet, when you need the offense to be the offense that it is ranked at,
Ooh, it's nice.
we haven't seen them perform. Late in the season, it's always the defense this, the defense that. And you know what? For anybody that wants to talk about how the offense is so good and we have all these weapons and blah, 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 I got a question for you since you always love to ask me questions.
Absolutely.
Which side of the team do you think has more talent? Our offense or defense?
Now,
Uh, let's go for last season. Just to keep it, since this
last
season we
because we
haven't
haven't
seen it
seen it
yet.
seen the case.
Yeah, we
So
haven't seen it this year. So I mean, answer it, but answer it afterwards. I want to hear what you got to say about last season first and this season.
Wait. You want me to? Who do I think had more talent
Offense or
last
defense?
last
Yeah.
year?
Last year, yes.
Last year, okay. It's a very interesting like okay. Are we doing like depth chart, no injuries? Because remember the way that some of these games were played, where sometimes we had certain players at certain positions and whatnot, right? Like, there was a
In
time when
general. In
so
general.
our
No.
starting our starting 11, if
Everybody's
they
fully healthy.
fully healthy, even though they didn't play together, even though they didn't play together.
Fully healthy.
Okay, let's go through this. All right, we had
Who had more talent?
so boom, we had Javon. He missed games. Ramsey missed games. X missed games. Jesus freaking help me. Chubb missed games. Jalen Fit missed games. Oh man. Yeah. Well, Chris, Zach. So just off of the, I mean, Deshaun Elliott now doesn't count. Um,
He was in the team.
he was, but I'm saying like I'm saying talent. Like when you said, I'm thinking like top, like names, like cool. I would love to have him back though, like in this defense, but we'll see. Um, he went off to greener
He went to
pastures.
Steelers, I think.
Yeah, he went off to what he believes greener pastures. So I'm gonna let him be great. Trying not to be. Are we counting Van Ginkel or no? Because he wasn't part of the.
Everybody.
Oh,
Everybody.
everybody. So even the bench
In
on the bench.
your personal and
Yeah,
semi-professional opinion as an
I'm
analyst
I'm not an
for
analyst.
your Miami
I'm
Dolphins.
I'm just a fan. I'm just a
You're
fan.
an analyst at
I'm
this
not.
point.
I'm
You
not.
are. You are the quadruple OG. So there
I'm
you
not.
go. With your expert analysis of this team,
Okay.
who
All right. So
has
that's okay. So let's
more
go.
talent?
All right.
Offense or defense?
Waddle, Mustard, Achan, Reek. Run me so much time, but he's technically talented. So I guess I gotta count. Um, Austin, talented. He's talented. Man, Jesus. When I'm starting to think of our offensive line names, man, fake how did man, Jesus, I hate y'all. Like, this is technically because he played. He didn't play long, but F that because he was no. Sorry, previous kids, sorry. Um, so let me break it down, okay?
Just go by the names.
You really had to put that comment up there?
Oh, he asked me to, so I was like, sure, I can. I don't mind putting it up.
Oh, geez, yo, that's crazy. Okay, not gonna. Listen. I've already.
If
You've
if
already.
I if I
You
eh,
already
if
got me
I read
going.
that out loud, we're gonna go down another rabbit hole
You are
because
no, because I'll end that in about 5 seconds. Um,
hey, I understand the kitchen's hot today.
well, our fourth. No, no, nope, not gonna do that. Okay. So for me personally, right? Let's name it, claim it. In my opinion, okay, right? Now, granted, all these guys didn't play, but if like you say talent, I would love for them to be on the field last year. Okay, so let's go with obviously Jalen Ramsey, Javon Holland, right? Xavier Howard, even though he was a very big shell of himself, I think he got to that Pro Bowl by name and by name only. But
You don't gotta tell me who. Give me
no,
how like
I'm trying to break it down. Okay, so people understand my process. Okay, my
okay.
thinking. We got Gink, we got Zach, we got Chris, we got Phillips, and we got Chubb. Okay,
That's 8.
say I might be missing someone. If I missed you, I apologize in advance, right? But I'm not throwing Melvin Ingram and them and JPP. I don't think JPP ever played. Anyway, we're not throwing them people out, okay?
He did, but
But
very seldomly.
right. Like I'm not counting that, right? Okay. So boom, right? That's 8, right?
Hmm.
Okay. So just off of talent, off of what they should be, right? Like they're seen as a talented player, right? That's what we're doing. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
let me get I like David Long. I did like David Long last year. Like I did like David. So
Okay, 9.
nah,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Don't want to disrespect him. All right, cool. Offense, of course, you got Waddle, Reek, Achan, Mostert, right?
Hmm.
I believe, and this is so crazy because Craycraft was going to probably be all right last year, but can't put him on there. I do think he does have talent though. But I want to say he's one of the most talented.
Why can't you put him on there?
I think the man played like. I like I like I like Craycraft. Like he was really. Oh, anyway, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, Tehran, right? Austin.
Hmm.
Um, you got to put Connor, and then I guess some would say Robert. I do believe Wynn would have been.
Robert Hunt, yes. There's
Yeah,
not some. The
no,
man just
no,
got
because that's
20.
and I do believe Wynn would have been good for us. Man, we really would have had an old line. Like that's low key crazy. If like Kev was like that would have been low key crazy to see all them guys play together. But we didn't get that opportunity. Um, I'm trying to think. Is there anyone on like that I'm missing? Like I don't want to miss someone. Am I missing someone? Tua. Oh yeah, Tua.
My God, I can't believe you forgot Tua. But,
I'm just
or
messing with
did
you. I
you
was messing.
forget Tua?
I was messing.
Okay, now I'm really trying to start some stuff.
I'm
Uh,
just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you.
oh, you messing with me? I'm like, I only literally have him next to you, but okay. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know how you
I
need
was,
to.
I was, I was, I was, I was, trying to bring a little light.
Listen, listen.
Right.
That was cute. That was super cute. So 9 and 9, essentially.
But
Okay.
here, I don't think they're all top 100. I just think that they were talented at their position. That's what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
they were serviceable. Yeah.
Talented at their position. Which side of the field do you think has more talent, though? Offense or defense?
More talent.
My God, woman.
Because I mean, listen, it's easy to say offense because it's so flashy, but I honestly like outside of our linebacking core, and which wasn't even like super bad. It was serviceable. It was
Come on.
doable. This is sad. This is sad. This is sad. This is sad.
Can you just
Can I say
can
it
you
was like?
just can you just I don't know, just
I
say?
went. I went. I went. I went. So you mean like in totality, like ranking wise? If you want to do it like that, then I would have to say, like, it would probably be offense, like ranking wise.
So you saying offense had more talent than defense?
Hold up. I said ranking wise. Like if you were to probably go by rank, add up all their ranks, it would probably be
Listen to my
offense.
question.
Oh my gosh, what's the question?
Which one has more talent? You're saying ranking wise, if that's how you want to rank them, that's fine. It don't matter.
Look,
Then, by
well,
your
let's rank them.
words,
Let's rank
offense
them
has
then.
more talent. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm
Let's
not
rank
gonna
them.
waste my time because you're gonna literally have me forget my own point of what I'm trying to say. Okay, it took you 20 minutes to answer one question, so no.
Yeah, because I like
So
to think
my
about things.
question
A
is,
lot when you think about things, you have a better
of
grasp. A
course,
lot of
I
people
understand
just
that,
like to
but I
just
don't think it should have taken you that long to know which side of the
it should
ball
take
has more,
it should take me as
more,
long as
more.
it should take me as long as I needed to take me to come up with the answer that I feel comfortable giving. If it took
You
me
know
an
what?
hour,
You're right. You're right. You're
I would
right.
say, like,
My apologies.
are we on a time restriction? I'm over here watching U.S. volleyball. I'm trying to make sure
Girl,
they win.
stop it. We're 15-14. Let's go.
Let's go,
16-14. I
man.
get you.
Okay, we on the same.
Uh, yeah. Hence why I'm like, why you taking so long, girl? Listen. So if the offense has more talent than defense, by nature, shouldn't the offense be better than the defense? Naturally, yes. So last year the offense was better than the
It's
defense.
about matchups.
One
It's
one
about
to 22.
it's
Or
about matchups
technically
also.
2-22. We ended up
It's
dropping
also about
2 to
matchups.
22.
It's also about matchups because remember,
It's also about matchups. That is true. Finsanity, you know I like you.
only on the weekends.
But, but girl, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I can't because we
Do you have to
literally,
go to work? Do you have to go to work?
no, not today. I had
Dang
to
it!
take off today, man.
Dang
Because
it!
yeah, I know you were trying to hoping, but no, I had to take. I remember I told you I'm still recovering, so
Uh huh.
I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. He's back. Do you want to? You know what? We might as well just have him because the show I had prepared for today, I haven't even pulled up not one video that I was gonna show. Nothing, nothing. It just went down so, which I don't mind. I'll just leave it for Friday. But I just thought, ladies and gentlemen, offense. That's where the money's at. That's where the money's at. So if we put all these draft picks and all these talent around our young QB, they better be good and better than our defense. There's nothing wrong with that. But you know what I find even more funny? It's how, again, still the defense is the one that gets blamed. When for the most part, they kind of stood their ground and did pretty much their job the entire season. Even at times when we weren't that good in offense, like the end of the season. And that's the part that upsets me because the defense always gets the short end on the six. And yes, maybe I took CB's comment as a dig, and I probably shouldn't have, as a dig to the defense. When he's saying the defense needs to be better and then we will get better. Okay, great. Um, well, guess what? Go live, go live again, Miss Fence, or I'll go live and y'all can pull up. I gotta go home first. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you wanna come back and do this again at 1 o'clock. But look, I appreciate you, CB. Thank you for bringing it up. You and your stuff. What's up, Manny? Welcome. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, they're not wrong. Having a better defense will always be better for a team. Having a better offense will always be better. And yet, when we needed the offense to produce, they didn't. And you're not gonna get me off that pony. Period. You're not. So say what you will.
No,
It is what it is.
No one was trying to though. You made that, like I said, you made up that point in your head. No one ever said that.
Listen,
You
did he,
made that. You
do I need
never
to
said anything
to
about the
pull it up
offense.
again? You
When
did,
did he
Miss
say anything
Fans.
about the
You
offense?
literally got defensive. Hey,
His comment was about the defense. You made it about the offense. You took because you thought it was a slight at your defense. You made it about the offense. You did that.
I okay.
You did that. Nowhere
How
did you.
else am I supposed to take this comment? What do you, ladies and gentlemen, what does this mean? What does this mean?
What do you? Well, you think it means that we need to have a top 5 defense in order to win. I believe what he's saying is that if our
No, no, no,
offense,
no, no. He is saying our defense will be
no
top five and it'll
projection,
get us over the hump.
okay, and that's why I asked you if you put a top 5 defense with this offense, right? So that means our defense has gotten better from 22 to 5. That is a
That
crazy
is a
leap,
huge leap. In
crazy leap.
theory, it
It,
should win us
in
more
theory, it
games.
should. So that would get us over a hump.
Should.
Should. So that's what he's saying. It
Should.
should.
Who said our offense is going to stay the same?
But here's my
Hey,
thing.
I
No, no, no,
hope
no, 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 no,
this
no.
is the same.
You see,
Let
here's
me
the
tell you
thing.
something right now. I
Oh my
hope
gosh,
on
oh
all
my
out there
gosh,
that our offense does
you,
not stay the
and that's
same
what I'm saying. You're
because
bringing
that
the
offense
offense
stinks
into
at the end of the
this.
season.
You're bringing the offense into this. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure he does not expect this offense to just go to crap. Yes, like it will be a difference. Where was our passing game ranked? Where was our running game ranked?
Running game 6, passing game first,
First. Okay, total offense, where were we ranked?
second.
So we had second overall offense, right? Second overall offense, right?
Hmm.
If you put a top, because
Come
we
on,
brought
Phins
back a lot of the
Senator. We
weapons,
know this. It's a fact. It
right?
doesn't
So
matter
I
if
don't
it's the
get what I
Dolphins or
don't
any
get
other.
what you're disagreeing with. You
I'm
just don't like
not
the way he
disagreeing.
worded it. You don't like the way he worded it. That's all.
I
Just
don't
say it.
like his
Admit it.
focus on the defense having to be the one that needs to improve, as if the offense doesn't need to
Oh
improve.
my gosh.
And that's where
Both
I'm.
sides of the ball needs to improve. Both sides. I would love for our offense to be better. I would love for it to be better. I would love for us to go from
There you
6th ranked
go.
in rushing
That's what I'm saying.
to even
Acknowledge
3.
that the offense also needs to be better, and then
See
fine,
that? See
we're
that's
good.
but see that's what you want. That's your little personal thing, and that's why you took this little personal vendetta.
It's not a
Like
personal
you
vendetta.
took you
Does
took
it
this
feel
little.
like a personal vendetta? I
It felt,
didn't.
it felt
I'm
mad personal
listen.
against your. I'm a
I'm
defensive
not taking it as a
girl.
personal vendetta. I know.
I'm a defensive girl. I'm a
I am.
defensive
I love
girl.
defense. I'm
Okay,
not gonna apologize over
so why
that.
wouldn't you want your defense to get better? That's all he's saying. He wants the defense to be better.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
in his
I
mind.
want the offense to get better. So
Okay, then that's cool. But you took it completely to a different
I
extreme.
took it to show that even if our
Oh
defense stayed
my
the same, our
gosh.
offense still needed to get better.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Mm, I don't know
Okay.
what's so wrong about that. I
Okay.
don't know what's so
Okay.
wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong, Miss Friends. There's nothing wrong.
Are you sure?
I would love for every aspect of our
D-
team to get better.
See,
It
saying
is
our
about
defense.
improving every year.
The sad part is that you saying our defense gotta essentially be ridiculously historic
I didn't say
in
that.
order for
I did not say that.
top 5.
Did I say that?
You literally. Okay, I'm not gonna go
Whose
back to
comment?
it.
Whose
I'm not
comment
gonna.
was it? No, 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 no. Whose comment was it?
That was his comment.
Okay, so did I say that?
We're talking about CB83, Lewis.
That's a joke they do. That's a joke
Uh,
they do. That's a joke they do. They all pretend like
that's
they don't
right.
know who each other is. Like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, I know. That's why. I
Like I
know.
don't I don't I don't I don't get
But,
how we got
but
here.
listen, it's simple. Let me
Where
tell
is
you how.
my agent?
No, 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 no. He's gone. Your agents, they closed. They're on lunch break. Okay. The 2000 Baltimore Ravens allowed 10.3 points per game and led the league with 49 takeaways.
The
That
which
is
one?
the NFL's lowest amount of points ever.
Yes.
10.3 points per game. Hence, Super Bowl winning champs.
Oh, that's interesting.
10.3 points per game.
Yeah.
Led the league with 49 takeaways. So you mean to tell me
But be
that they
careful
have
what
to be historic in order for
no
them
one
to
said that. You're saying that in your own mind for the
I'm
18th
not saying
time.
that. I'm not saying
You
that.
are saying that in
I'm
your
not saying that.
own
I'm not
mind.
saying that. I'm not saying that. Or am I? They literally won versus that's the first time they won versus the Giants. 34-7. They dominated the Giants in that Super Bowl. First time that your boy Ray Lewis made a name for himself.
My boy,
Not
you
really.
put this
Not really.
on.
No, no. I don't mean your boy like
Mm-hmm.
I mean in general, Ray
Mm-hmm.
Lewis. Anyways.
Do you know
And
that
look at
during
the
that
Giants.
season? Do you know that
During
during that
the
season?
regular season and only 3 points in the divisional. That's another time.
Do you know that they actually won a game that year, 15-10?
Mm,
They won a game 12-0.
yeah. So
Won a game 16-0. So
good. Good.
to CB's point, to CB's point,
Yeah. That's the kind of
but they
defense
did
you're
they
telling
did
me
have they
this
did have some
offense
dominant
needs
games.
in order for them to work? Like, what are we
They
talking
won a
about?
game. They won a game 13-7, but they also
What
won a
are we
game
talking about?
34 to
What are we
20,
talking about?
27-0. Because
What are we talking about?
you're talking about the 2000 Ravens, right?
Yes, I am talking about 2000
I
Ravens.
don't know how we got here. I don't know how we got here. But
We got here because I had to bring you here.
you
Because
did
when
not have
you
to.
say our yes, when you say, and by
When
you I mean
CB83
CB,
says,
when
mhm,
CB83 says, and he
mhm.
comes out here and says, our defense dropped the ball in big games. Let's be real. You know what? You brought it up. Let's talk about the defense versus the Titans. 2 touchdowns in 2 minutes. I'm like, first of all, I said that before you did.
Is that
And I
dropping the ball?
acknowledged. What?
Is that
And
dropping
I
the ball?
acknowledged. Yeah. But when you give your minute 2 minutes, when you give your offense 2 minutes, 33 seconds, and the ball, number one offense, what do you expect to happen? Hmm? What do you expect your your top five QB to do? Your
Now it's
top
on the QB.
no. I just said that just to for people. But at the end of the day, it's the number one offense. Period. Regardless of who the quarterback is,
Mm.
number one offense. What do you expect with 2 minutes and 33 seconds left? You got what? Did we have like two timeouts left? And the 2 minute warning and the ball. Has no one ever played a 2 minute drill? I know I have, and it's awesome. But my
Doing a
lord,
2-minute drill in Madden and doing it in real life are two different completely things,
not
bro.
in Madden. So don't play with me. Not in Madden.
Oh.
Okay? Actually, I don't even know how to do it in Madden. I'm still learning how to play
When
Madden.
when
Okay,
when when
I
did
used
you
to
when did you
play a long time ago. Now
you
I gotta
play
get
football?
used to this newer.
You play
This newer
football?
one.
You play
Yes, I
football?
played football. Yes,
Okay,
I played
so playing
football.
football in your league is different than playing football in the NFL.
1,000%. Nobody's saying that.
So don't ask how
All
hard
I'm
it is.
saying is
Don't ask
no,
how
no,
hard it
no,
is. Don't
no, no,
don't
no,
don't
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, no, no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that.
no,
There's levels to
no, no,
this.
no, 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 no.
Don't do that.
What I'm saying is it's still 2 minutes and two touchdowns that you have, and two timeouts that you have, plus a 2 minute warning.
Okay,
He split it.
we're not the first team to do that. Yes, our defense should have gotten stops. Our offense should have gotten a first down. They didn't. Okay, defense, step up. They didn't. Okay, like that's why I say game, both sides let each other down. If the offense gets the first down, it's not the weight's not on the defense. If the defense gets a stop, it's not on the offense. That is why when I say it is a team game, it is meant you have to what's the name? Carry it together. Like Jesus, like what are we doing? Like
Mm.
anyone can say
It
anything.
is
Like
a team
why?
game.
Like why?
Nobody's
Why?
denying that it's
Why are
not
we
a
doing
team
this?
game.
Like what are we? What are we doing here?
It's not a.
What are we
Nobody's
doing
saying
here?
it's not a team
You
game. Just
you literally agree with the point that if our defense plays better, right, it can be a difference. It can help us win more games. It can help us in different games, right? You believe
okay.
that,
I know
right?
you're a very smart woman, so I'm not gonna say what I want to say next.
Say what you got to say.
No, oh no, I'm not gonna
Say
say it.
say what you have to
What
say.
I will say
You know,
is,
listen, you know you and I can talk. They
oh
can get it. They can get a glimpse of what it really be like. It's fine. Because the
yeah,
offense have shown up. Yes, we don't have to keep making that point.
okay.
We have
Is
all
the
agreed to
defense
it.
the only one that needs to be
No, and
better?
no one said no. No one said
Okay,
that. You just took that in your head as what he meant, and that's not what he meant.
okay, that's
Both
fair.
sides can be better. Yes.
But see, when you go
See,
from
but everybody believes that that is a universal thought that the offense fell short. The offense didn't show up at times. Yes, everybody knows that about the Dolphins.
offense fell short at times too. Our offense dropped the ball in big games. Let's be real.
Oh my gosh. Both sides dropped the ball at times. What are we doing
Okay
here?
then. Okay then. Okay, that's all. That's all I wanted to point out. If you're gonna call one out, call the other
So
one
this is
too.
all about because one side of the ball wasn't. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
The women's volleyball team won the first set for all those who are inquiring.
Hey, let's go.
What are we like? What are we doing here? We as a team need to be better. This was stated. This is known.
Okay. Okay.
This is
Okay.
true.
You see this? You see? I know he's doing this. Now he's doing this to piss me off.
It's just
He's doing it.
chill.
He's doing it.
Chill.
Get her. Get her.
Just
See?
listen. Hey,
Defense was worse.
don't do it. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
uh,
I feel like we've come to a consensus that both sides need to be better. So
oh, God.
let's just let's
No,
just
no, no.
let it
See,
go.
but come on. But
Let
come
it go.
on. It's right there.
Let it
It's right
go.
there.
Let it go.
I have to
Let
delete
it
it.
go. Can we
Do you got
let
some time to do it?
let
I'll
listen?
drop it if you're all right.
I
If you're
I will listen. You could drop the link. Listen, all I'm going to say is this, and because this is technically overtime right now.
yeah.
And my agent will be in touch with you about that.
It's
Um,
in your contract. It's fine.
so gosh, but Miss Phins,
Hmm.
I feel like we've come so far.
Hey, it got hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little hot right now.
But here's the
What time is
thing:
it?
it's
Oh yeah,
it's
it's about time.
11:34, and
Yeah,
listen. Are we
I
are
need
we
some more.
doing are we doing the game on Twitch?
The but Twitch won't allow me to share it though. That's the thing. Or will it?
Well, if you do it through StreamYard, then yeah, you can technically share your screen, right?
Yeah, but remember, didn't they shut us down?
I know X did, and we can do it on X. I don't think X did. I don't know if Twitch did. I
X
know
didn't.
YouTube
YouTube did. YouTube was like,
YouTube did, but I don't think
yeah, it kind of sucks. But I don't
I'm
want to
not.
do it. This is a great game too. And I played volleyball, man. I was an outside hitter. Um.
Oh, look at you. That's dope.
Oh yeah, that's why I love watching these because you don't really see the professional sports.
You
They do
had
have their own
you had
leagues,
you had a
but
you had a nice vert, huh?
yeah, it was awesome. Not gonna lie,
Okay.
but
Wait, how tall are you?
5'7".
cool. Yeah, makes you taller than me. Yeah.
You're you're 5.
And you don't
What?
have that out here on the internet. You gotta listen.
What you mean? You get what you mean? You
Oh man, I'm 5'3".
oh really? Oh good. Oh man,
Five
that's
three, five
awesome. I
four,
thought you were
five
five
three, five
feet.
four. You know, it depends. It depends what kind of day I'm having. 5'3", 5'4".
I don't think that's how that
It's
works,
how it
but
works. It's how it works in my mind.
get it.
5'3", 5'4".
Right. I don't know about that.
5'3", 5'4".
Man, Tua got paid to that. Literally, we just went off on a rail. This was the link has been dropped, people. Let me go to here because I asked y'all a question and I don't even think I got the answer. Do we got any more? Hey, we got one more sub.
Thank you guys for subbing.
Thank you
Been
guys for subbing, guys.
been an
I
emotionally trying
appreciate
day.
you.
Listen, I'm taking my 15-minute break.
What the? What you
U-
mean?
Union
Nobody's
rules.
here. You didn't rules. Yeah, but at least get me somebody up here first. I guess
Mhm.
nobody wants to smoke.
There is no smoke. I think it honestly. I think it is.
I mean, you're right. There's no smoke when
It's
you've
about
been
it's a,
cooking
it,
them
it's
as
about
done.
it's about
They're
it's about
done. They're
who you
well
want to
cooked.
blame.
Done. Sorry.
Wow, that's a funny.
Oh wait, the fifth one. You know.
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
Thanks for subbing. Even though Miss Fins was in her feelings about the defense. Okay, guys. I know the whole feelings and whatever is. Look, what I know is
Today was a
at
day
the
of
end of the day,
celebration. Today was supposed to be a day of celebration.
what we celebrating?
Tua getting his deal.
Right. Tush money. Let's go. I appreciate you guys subscribing. Continue to subscribe. We only 8 people left to get to 1340, and I know we can do it. So I appreciate you guys. But no, I wanted to go ahead and show you guys, the whole breakdown and whatever, and kind of give you a little bit more info on that. But man, you really got me. You really got me. Like,
You got you what? I didn't do nothing.
yeah,
I didn't do
right,
anything. I
right.
did not
You
do anything.
caped up for a man.
I did what?
You didn't caped
Verb,
like put on a
verb,
cape.
verb, verb. Change the verb. I didn't cape up for nothing. I'm not nobody's superhero. I'm not your superwoman.
Yeah,
I'm just
apparently
a.
you were not my superwoman, his superwoman.
Absolutely not.
Or you know what? You were
I saw it through a.
offense's
I
superwoman.
saw it through a different lens.
What up, CB in the building? Don't leave. Don't run away.
All right, I'm going on my break.
Don't run away
Uh-oh.
yet, cause he's gonna
Uh-oh.
thank you.
Uh,
CB, you gotta thank your
uh,
representation today. Show me the money. Showed out for you. So
hey,
you need to show her the
Finsanity,
money.
hey, Finsanity literally just giving you the real. That's all she was doing. She was just giving you the real.
Oh
Nothing
my
wrong with that.
god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some help. So
Oh
let me
Lord,
bring
yeah,
in.
I'm
Let
going
me
on
bring
break.
in.
Y'all have fun.
Let me,
I'm listen. I'm taking my
Oh, here
15.
we go. Hey, here we
Where's
go. Y'all
Tony?
what
bringing
you mean? What you
Where
hey,
mean?
is
y'all bringing
Tony?
this chump Lou, man. Why y'all bringing this guy, man?
What you
Hey,
mean?
hey, first of all, hey, salute to you, ladies. It's been a great show. Again, I have no idea who this other person is. Don't I really don't know. I usually don't interact with people I don't know, so this is a first. This
Hey,
is definitely a first.
you know exactly who I am, chump. You know exactly who I am.
Oh, but seriously, CB man, you just love dunking on the defense, man. You
Honestly,
do.
it's not really a dunk on the defense. Like if we're really keeping it real, for the defense to be ranked middle of the pack, let's not even say they're ranked 22nd. For them to be ranked middle of the pack with that type of talent that they had, I mean, you're paying a lot of guys big money on the defense. So you gotta be, and since you're spending money over there, you should be achieving. Like point blank, period. Like you should be. That defense last year should have been a top 10 defense with all the talent they had. Like let's be real. When we look back at it, and if they are a top 10 defense, guess what? The Miami Dolphins may be in a different position, right? And we can play the hypotheticals all day, but what we can say is that defense underachieved being ranked where they were last year and playing the way they did at times.
So we're not going to take into consideration nothing that happened throughout the season as far as health
Oh, that
wise.
Miss Fins, you know I'm one to provide context. So the injuries play a part in it. Um, Fangio being in the first year played a part in it. All that plays a part in it. But you still gotta. I mean, we could all give ourselves excuses. We could all do that. We can give the offense excuses. We can give the defense excuses. But they still should have performed better, and you know that. You know that.
Yeah,
Where
one time,
where
one.
would you where would you have wanted them to perform better, CB?
Just
Where?
overall, like just as a unit, as a whole, they should have been better. Like when we look back at some of these games, and I agree with you. The Kansas City Chiefs, I think was probably their best performance early on in the season. They had some good games, but they had some games where they dropped the ball. The Bills game, the Chargers game, we should not have been going back and forth with the Chargers in the first game of the season. They should have got some stops and got off the field. They couldn't get off the field,
You know,
right?
Chargers were ranked higher than us, right? You do know that, right? Coming
Yeah,
into the
It
season,
was it's
the
the first
Chargers
game of
were
the
ranked
season.
higher.
It's the
They were.
first game of
It
the
doesn't
season.
matter. They were still ranked higher than
It's
us.
not
yeah.
about
The
rankings. It's
chart.
not about rankings at that point, though. It's
Well,
not about
well, the
rankings in the
Charger,
first
but
game of
the
the season.
Charger, but the Chargers have a good offense as well. They have offensive weapons, right? So,
Yeah.
listen, I think there's nothing groundbreaking on what CB is saying, right? Yeah, the
Oh,
defense needs to
I
be.
mean, it is for some people. It is for some people because they
Well,
don't like to listen to it.
well. Again, those people are just idiots, right? At the end of the day, there's it's valid. The point is valid. The defense definitely has to play better. I'm just coming from the perspective last year, right? Bills game out of it week 4. Can Baltimore game out of it, right? The defense didn't come off the bus those 2 games. Other than that, bro, the offense again is number one. You expect them to perform. At the end of the day, bro, well, I heard Vincenity when she was up here earlier bring up, well, they didn't show up against Philadelphia. Wait a minute, the defense scored 7 points in the game. The defense scored a touchdown against Philly, right? That game should have been it
Oh,
easily
I
could have
did
been.
forget that. I
Yeah,
did
Jerome
forget
Baker. Jerome Baker had a pick six, right? So the defense did perform against Philly. It was the offense that really, again, this number one offense that we have, right? Everybody wants to go, well, the defense was ranked 22nd and the offense was number one. They performed. But what they forget to tell you, and this is, I'm surprised Mr. Context didn't say this, right? Is that number one offense was averaging 17 points a game against upper tier talent. So where was this number one offense against good teams? Where was that number one
And Lou,
offense?
but Lou, this is what I said though. I said to Miss Fins, I said the offense has to travel better. Like they got to be better on the road, and that's where they struggled at. Like you could tell the communication, all the stuff you do on the road, you couldn't. I mean, all the stuff you do at home, you couldn't do it on the road. So I had that conversation. I prefaced all of this in the chat. I said all of this. The offense has got to be better too. They got
That
to be better
that
as well. But the defense
and,
definitely fell short. Like
well again
it,
in
they under.
in a lot of the games we lost though, the offense is the one that didn't hold up their end of the bargain. I'll give you Baltimore. I'll give you Buffalo. Right? That loss
But
against
what
Kansas
are
City
the
and
other
Germany.
games? What's the other games we lost where the offense didn't hold
Well,
up their side of the bargain?
Kansas City and Germany, we lost 21-14.
And
The
I think
offense held.
you can put that on Tyreek. I mean, the fumble and giving up a touchdown.
I don't
That's the
know.
biggest
one
Again,
play,
I'm
CB,
not.
doesn't define
he
a
dropped a
game.
touchdown in the end
But
zone. He
but Miss
dropped a
Finn, see,
touchdown in the
and,
end zone too, Miss
and one
Finn.
and 1,000%. See, we're
Come
not
on now,
mentioning
y'all
quarterback.
don't. Hey, I watch games. Don't play me. I
We're
watch
not
these
mentioning
games, man.
quarterbacks. Again, we said the offense, right? Tyreek is an offensive player. I don't care what player it is. I'm saying in that game specifically, the offense didn't get the
Mhm.
job done. If we're not singling this. See, when people hear these conversations, they want to automatically put words in me or Miss Finn's mouth and say, "Well, they're blaming Tua." We haven't mentioned
No, not
Tua.
at all.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
We're
yeah.
saying
once.
we're saying
No,
offense.
Miss
So
Miss
again, when you
Finn,
say Tyreek Hill, he's an offensive player, right,
Fins
CB?
does blame Tua sometimes.
Well, I don't know. I'm not here to debate
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but
Oh, in different
Miss
conversations,
Fins,
we're gonna talk
Miss
about Tua.
Fins does blame Tua
In different
sometimes, though.
conversations, yes. In this particular conversation, I've been talking about just the offense
The
overall.
offense, correct, correct.
Different conversations. I'm not gonna deny that. So
And absolutely. So Kansas City, there's one game. Week 18 against Buffalo, that defense, that horrible defense, and again, look at the injuries on that side of the ball. They held Buffalo to 14 points. It was our offense that scored 14 against
Yeah, yeah,
Tennessee.
we dropped the ball.
Against Tennessee,
Yeah.
against Tennessee, the defense had a horrible last 3 minutes, and it's unacceptable. I
They
want to make that very
collapse.
clear.
yeah,
They
one
It's
collapse.
thousand percent,
Yeah,
unacceptable.
yeah, yeah.
1,000%.
absolutely.
It's unacceptable. But that offense, did that offense show up against Tennessee? Because all I know that
I mean, they put up
they,
28 points,
and they
didn't
put up
they?
and they
27
put up
points.
28 points.
And
Now,
if they would have done
those
their
those
average, we would have won the game.
Miss Fins, you don't even have to kill them like that, right?
Hey, Miss Fins,
14
it's
of those
definitely.
points.
Hey, that Tennessee game is definitely on the defense.
CB. 14 of those points though came off two turnovers that the one by the defense, one by special teams that put the
But that's
offense
what you should be doing.
in
That's
the
that's
red
a part
zone.
of the.
No, no,
That's a
no,
part
no.
of your job,
Right,
No,
it is
you're
a part.
expecting,
We understand
bro.
it's a part of. We understand it's a part of the job. What
bro.
we're
That's a
saying
that's a
is,
part of the defense job to create
and
turnovers.
we are, and again, no one is
If
debating
you
that.
aren't creating turnovers as a defense, you aren't a good
No,
defense. Point blank.
nobody
Period.
is
That is true.
nobody is debating that. What we're debating is people think that we scored 28 points like you, right? You're coming up here and just telling a half lie. You're like, oh, you're telling the fans and the people listening, oh, well, they scored 28 points, but you don't want to tell them that the offense struggled majority of the game.
And I'm not saying,
Those
bro.
points came, I think,
There's
I think
there's
CB,
always
what
gonna
CB,
be there's always
CB,
gonna be drives we can
CB,
point
what I'm
to
trying to tell you,
and
CB,
moments
what
we
I'm
can
trying to
point
tell you,
to.
Hold on, CB,
C,
CB. You gotta let him
CB,
finish too. Come on, man.
CB, what I'm trying to tell you is 14 of those points, I think the total yardage on two of those touchdown drives was like a total of 12 yards. The offense wasn't producing, bro. They weren't moving up and down the field. In this narrative that you just said it 3 4 minutes ago, right? Well, the offense is going to look different at home. It can't do everything it does on the road. Well, didn't we hang up 45 on the road in Washington?
Yeah, I
We
mean,
didn't play
yeah,
Washington on the road.
but
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
saying
no, no. The fact
you're
is,
saying
this offense,
specifically
Hold on,
every.
this
hold on, CB. Hold on.
the fact is, this number one offense has been dominating bottom feeders of the league. So when we come out and we
As
do
they
these
should.
rankings, like
As they should.
as they should, Miss Fins. But I'm just saying what the Miss Fins and Finsanity's conversation today was number one offense, right, versus 22nd ranked defense. Well, again, big time moments, bigger stages against better teams. That number one offense was 17 points a game. That's what it was. So miss me with this number one offense stuff. Miss me, bro. Stop. More majority of the games last year, and again, the defense has to play better. But no, the offense for the majority, I would say last year, they're the ones that had a little bit more cause of concern for me was the offense last year and the losses. It wasn't so much the defense.
And before you go, CB, I do want to go ahead and remind people what, in case you guys don't remember what Lewis was talking about in that Tennessee game, is with the defensive stop. One of them was at the 5 yard line. The other one was at the 6 yard line. Both defensive stops that literally didn't even amount to any yardage for the off. It was one play and they got into the end zone each time, if I'm not mistaken. Um, so that's what we mean. And as the defense should do, always try to put their offense in the best scenario. But that doesn't happen every single game, every single play, ladies and gentlemen. The defense played out of their mind to put the offense in those particular scenarios in that Tennessee game at home. But what happened is the offense didn't move the ball up and down the field, which is what Lewis was referring to. And then at the end of the game, when we had the ball in offense with over 2 minutes the offense didn't do their job.
Well, see, this is
Not
this is my. You have to take into consideration that the Titans had a rookie quarterback, right? And when you have a rookie quarterback playing against an experienced defense, you should be able to put pressure on them or do something to make life difficult for them, right? And down the stretch of that game, we did not do anything to make it difficult for him. He looked like an experienced vet, and that's just honestly, it's like
It
unheard
was
of.
just 2 minutes. You're making
And
it
it,
sound more than what it was.
well,
We
I mean,
held them to 14 points. Well, hold on. We held them
oh,
to
you just
14
cut me.
points pretty
You
much
cut
the
me
entire
off, Miss
time.
Fans. You cut me off.
Sorry, I did cut you off. My bad. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, CB. I'm
No, but I'm
sorry.
just saying, like that, like down the stretch, we got to be better. Honestly, as a team, the team needs to play better complementary football.
Of
Like
course.
overall, right? So when you go on the road, and I understand sometimes you got to understand this. Sometimes the offense will be off, and the defense has got to pick up the slack. Sometimes the defense is going to be off, and the offense has got to pick up the slack.
True.
We need to be better in those moments where hey, one unit is off, maybe it's the other unit that helps them pull themselves along, and then we need something. We need some juice from special teams too. Like special teams has got to
Mhm.
give us. I mean, when it comes to the kicking game, I mean, we made kicks, but we got to get something in the return game. Like we got to be better in other areas too. Like we got to find ways to make plays in other areas.
It's true. I agree. It's a whole team that wins or loses the game, period, including coaches.
It's not just Tua, man, and everybody wants to
Why are
put it
you
on
making it about
Tua.
Tua? I did. I
No,
literally
because
did not put it on Tua. Like,
a lot
stop
of
trying.
people will do
Stop.
that. A
I'm
lot
not
of
a lot of
you got
people.
these.
My
Look,
name. Last time
I
I
know you're
checked, right
not.
there. Look,
I know you're
Miss
not, but
Phins.
you got some
I'm not
goofies
putting
in
it
the
on.
chat. You got some goofies in the chat who will put
Forget.
it on Tua.
No, that's fine. That's them. Our conversation we're having, it's about offense versus defense, number
Yes.
one versus 22. And what's the expectation for each one? So that's the only thing. Being ranked 22, definitely any improvement there will automatically help us win more games. But my
Right
thing is,
now,
and to Lewis's point, you can't go from being the number one offense to only producing and scoring over 31 and a half points per game to then only producing 17 points per game.
which is
That's not gonna win you any games.
which is understandable, Miss Fence, and I wholeheartedly agree with that. But
Mm.
overall, as a unit, I'm just talking overall as a unit across the board, every game from start to finish, from the first game to the last game. I think we need our defense to be a better unit. That's what Finsanity was saying. Hey, if they go from 18 to 10 overall or 9 overall, you may be looking at a totally different football team, right? If the offense stays the same or drops down 3 spots, you can afford to have them drop down 3 or 4 spots as long as the defense is upping themselves and continuing to perform at a high level. Because you got great players on that side of the ball too. You do. And that's all
We
I was
have
saying.
great players on both sides. Yeah, you have great players
Yeah.
on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
But I think the expectation you also have to, again, third year into the offense of Mike McDaniel.
Right.
You have all the money and talent we put up in this team because I know everybody wants to say you put up money in defense too. Ramsey, Chubb, that's pretty much where you're heavy loaded in the defense.
Yeah.
Everybody else was either on a rookie contract or like
But
a 1 year deal.
you still have guys like Jalen. You still have guys like Jalen Phillips, Javon Holland.
Rookie
Those are
contract, rookie
right. Those
contract.
are on rookie contracts, but they're about to get paid. So those
They're,
guys are
that's what they were about to pay. I'm talking about strictly last year.
yeah. But
Last
I'm
year,
saying
you only
they're
had
young
really
guys.
two guys that we paid in defense. In offense, how
No,
many guys
there wasn't
did
only
we pay?
no, that wasn't the case. So you had Zach Seiler is paid, right? Bradley Chubb is paid. These are guys who got contracts, right? These are
Okay.
guys who are honestly considered to be kind of big time players in your offense. Christian Wilkins is a big time player in your offense. Jalen
Um,
Phillips,
I'm talking
Jalen
about
Phillips,
defense. I was
Jerome
just
Baker,
talking about
Jerome
defense. I was just
Jerome
talking about
Baker,
defense.
Jerome Baker was getting paid like a top linebacker in the NFL. Like, well, I mean, let's be real. Xavier Howard getting paid like a top corner in the NFL. Point
You
blank
had
period. Like,
you just mentioned just four guys besides two guys besides the other two that I mentioned.
but those are
Stagler
still.
got paid. You know how much he was charging us? $3 million. That's not getting paid.
But
Not
I'm
for
saying
his position.
these guys are integral parts of the defense.
Yes, but what I'm
These
saying, where your budget is and your contracts and your cap space, the percentage of it, top heaviness was more leaning towards the offense than the defense, period. So you spend more money on the offense.
who was getting paid on offense, Miss Fans?
Um,
Tyreek Hill. Who
Tyree,
else? Who else?
Teron,
Teron Armstead is getting Zach Seiler and everybody else money. He's not getting anything crazy. Who else? Who else
what do
is getting
you
paid?
mean? We have to restructure his
But
deal.
who else is getting paid on the
He was
offense
getting
last
paid
year?
almost 30 million too.
Who else is getting paid last year, Miss Fence? It was only Tyreek to me. I mean, honestly, who else outside of that was really
To
getting paid on the offense?
to you.
Yeah, like who else is getting paid, Miss Fence? Like who else are we paying big money to on the offense?
I mean, I just answered the two most important positions.
But is there anybody else that you would put in that category? As
Mm,
I would say the
rookie
defense.
contracts. That's all I'm seeing. Rookie
I would
contracts. So
see
I will
exactly.
give
So
you
I
that.
would say the
I give you that.
defense. I would say the
The defense
defense.
definitely did not have more.
I think the defense got paid more. The
There's
defense had
no
more.
way the defense got paid more last year,
Jerome,
dude.
yeah, I think so. I think you got more players over there. And honestly, coming off of a Flores defense, that's what you expect. Like you expected Mike McDaniel to have to change the team a little bit over time, right? To give the offense weapons because they didn't have offensive weapons when Flores was here, right? So you expect that. You expect there to be some guys brought in on the offense that's going to help the team succeed, right? So you expect that, and you expect there to be some carryover from Flores' defense. Emmanuel Agba was getting paid too. Like, there's a lot of guys who were getting paid over there. Emmanuel Ogba's one of them who was getting paid money. People were saying he wasn't producing, he wasn't worth it. He was getting paid too. Like, and he was getting paid
Mm,
for the work
it's
that he
not that
did.
he wasn't producing. He just maybe not as much as what they were
Yeah, so,
pay as what he was getting paid for,
so, uh,
essentially.
so the defense is where the chips were. In my opinion, the defense is where the chips were. They should have been producing. I'm not saying they should have been better than the offense. I'm saying they should have been better overall as a unit because you have really good players there. That's all I was saying. And I think everybody can agree with that for the most part.
Uh, mm,
You even said it earlier. You
mm,
said that, Miss Fizz. Where's Finsanity at? Bring Finsanity back, man.
You wanna look? The only thing that I will say is, of course, if your defense gets better, naturally your team is gonna get better.
True.
But can our offense? I'll put it to you this way: can our offense afford to fall out of the top 10? Are we gonna win any
No,
game?
no, I can't. We can't afford to fall out of the top 10. No way. We can afford to fall out of the top 5 if the defense gets better. If they can work themselves if they can work themselves into the top 10, I think we can afford to fall out of the top 5.
Okay,
Yes. But I don't
listen.
think we will fall out of the top 5. I think we're still gonna be a top 5 offense.
Ah,
I think the defense will be top 10 this year. That's my hope.
it should be. The offense should be still top 5.
Yeah, for sure.
But this is the thing. Is it gonna be top 5 December, January?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that's a part of it too. Like down the stretch, you gotta be better. Like point blank, period. I think McDaniel knows that. Everybody in the building knows that. If we as fans know that,
This is
like you
why,
can.
and this is what people get upset, but they have to understand when they said, and this is one of the reasons why I was so happy with this contract that Tua got. Now I'm going to bring it back to the whole point of this today's show that was supposed to be, is because I love this contract. He's only getting $93 million. That's it. And then, what's up, Nene? How you doing? How are you doing? He's only getting $93 million. If you take a look at it, where is it? Yeah, $93
I,
million.
it's a
It's a
it's a
beautiful flipping contract.
it's a great
And
deal.
if and what is it? And if you where's the other one? I had it here. And if you take a look at it realistically speaking, we can get out of any year this contract and be Gucci. This is a tell me what you're doing to and let's go ahead and make it happen. I want to see you make it happen to her because
Tua's about to take off this year, Miss Fins. Don't
but
worry.
no, but what people don't realize is this is essentially we're still in his 5th year option, having an unapproved year. The only difference is we paid him more than the $23 million. Now we just added an extra 70. Why? Because he's got to prove it this year. They can get out after 25, pay a lot of money. They can get out at 26, 20, pay a lot of money. We only have players under contract. I think Tyreek is till 2026. So is Ramsey. So, like this year, it's essentially the only year or the last year that we have fully with this team intact. Next year, we have over 20 players that are not signed. We have a lot of 1 year contracts. This was an excellent contract, in my opinion,
Hey,
because it's a
you know what,
win-win
Miss Fins?
for both teams.
Hey, Chris Greer was cooking when he cooked this up. And I want Nene to
Beautiful.
stop playing with
Beautiful.
Chris. I want Nene to stop playing with Christopher Aloysius Greer's name and put some respect on that thing. Put some respect on Chris Greer's name. That dude be cooking. Hey, chef emoji in the chat. Chef emoji in the chat for Greer, man, because he cooking right now.
Hey, actually, every year is to Lance's point. Every year is a prove it year. You know what I mean? Every year is a prove it year, and it's beautiful. I'll take it. I'll take it because I just showed you what the other quarterbacks are getting. Even Trevor Lawrence, that everybody was like, I can't believe Trevor Lawrence is making. Because what was it? Total value, ladies and gentlemen, and nobody's gonna have more than what's his name. But if we go by what most people take a look at nowadays, is oh my god, what's the average per year? 55, 55 for Burrow and Love, right? 55 for Trevor Lawrence. Oh, why is Tua not making 55 plus? Like that's ridiculous. Guess what? Even these other players, they got 200 million, 219, 160 in total guarantees, right? Yeah, that's great, but it doesn't matter. The only full money these players are getting, Love is only getting 100 mil. Full, like that's his contract, 100 million. Joe Burrow got 146.5 million, and Trevor Lawrence got 142. Jared Goff, that everybody complained like, how is Jared Goff making all this money? Well, guess what? He still got $20 million more than Tua, or 20.5. It's the guarantees monies. That's what people don't get. The guarantees money is the only thing that matters. That's the actual money they get. And
I
although he
agree,
may
Miss
need to cook,
and I agree, Miss Pence, and I appreciate you having me. I
yeah,
just wanted to come up real quick and just kind of give you my thoughts on the defense versus offensive talk. Um,
it's okay.
hey, make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe to Miss Finn's channel. She's one of the best in the community. I appreciate you, love you. Keep working. I'll be down there this weekend. Hopefully, we can link and get a picture during
Absolutely.
training camp.
Absolutely. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy.
All right, thanks, Miss Spence.
So, yeah. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great contract. This is a fabulous contract. I absolutely love this contract. Show me the money, Greer. I love it. Why? Because this contract shows me exactly what I needed to see. We protect our team. To look, he's only getting 93 under fully guaranteed. He's 12. I think I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He is 12. 12. I absolutely love it. What up, Lance? Welcome, buddy.
What's happening, Miss Phins?
I'm good. Yourself?
Pretty good. I was in some traffic, so I couldn't get on.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Talk to me. What do you got on this quarterback or even the
I
very beautiful conversation we were
I
having
I'm
prior
not even a
to?
big Tua supporter, but I'm good with this contract because he's going to have to show it. And I like the
He is.
idea of and if he doesn't show it, then he's out.
Yeah. And real quick, guys, thank you and shout out to you, CB. I appreciate you, man, coming up here and showing your love as well. Guys, go check out CB83 and go check him out
Is
in the Dolphins Roundtable and all that good stuff. I'm
is
sure
he
I'll
new?
make it on there again. He's got his own show. It's Phins Take
Really?
CB83. Go subscribe. Yep, go subscribe. Take care of him. He got it, but hey, we got everybody in the building. What's up? Finshanity is still in here. How you doing, ma'am?
I just wanted to say thank you for having me on. I had a great time, great conversation. I really do love it when we get to talk and get to let our hair down and show who we are sometimes when we're not on the same side of things. But everybody have a wonderful day. We'll be back later tonight.
Nine
And
thirty, guys.
wait,
9:30 for the
so
Olympiad.
we're not doing the basketball thing, right? We're not doing the.
I
We'll test.
really
We'll
am.
test because you got my last message, right?
No, hold on. Sorry, Lance. Give us a second. We're planning here live with you in the middle, literally.
Oh, hi, Lance.
So,
Hi.
I don't mind being in the middle.
Okay, so
smooth,
we'll
smooth.
talk. I think it's your move in chess. Get to that.
It
But
is. I'm gonna get to
every
it.
yeah, everyone have a blessed and wonderful day. God bless you all. Thank you, Miss
Hmm.
Fins.
You're
Always a
welcome. She
pleasure.
running.
See you
Yeah,
later
always a
tonight.
pleasure. Yep, she running. See you later. You know.
I felt like an Oreo cookie.
Ah, love it, love it. Oreos. Listen, no, she's awesome, man. We also have in case you guys don't know, we do have to show the Olympia Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. We do our Olympic show, recap everything for you guys. Give you the predictions. Tonight's gonna be at 9:30 because she does have a prior engagement, but we'll continue to have fun. Um, you're hilarious. She
I
was just
agree with you
running.
on the defense.
She was running though. She was running. That's the reality is she couldn't handle the heat no more. And you know what? I get it.
I agree
No,
with you
just
on the defense part.
on the defense, you do.
Yeah, I agree with you. Our defense showed up more than the offense did, but
Thank you.
it's also it's also they somebody said that each one they got to get their jive together. Like if the offense is doing bad, the defense has got to do good. If the defense is doing bad, the offense needs to show up.
And that falls on the coaches.
Right.
1,000% on the coaches.
And as far as special teams, they just need to show up. I don't know if it's the coach.
It's not the kicking part
Eh,
of special team. It's the rest of the special teams when it comes to special
right,
teams.
right. Like
Because
on
I
the
feel people feel like, what do you mean?
in the
Sanders did
red
great.
zone,
Yeah. No, special teams absolutely
especially.
needs to do it too. What's up, level 2? See you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Noob. But I appreciate it. What's up, Tim the Finn man? Who is
Morning,
this?
morning, 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 morning. How everybody doing this morning?
Good morning, sir. Have you ever been up
Morning.
here live with us before?
No,
I don't think so.
but I be listening all the time though. I just
I
came out to say,
appreciate you.
yes, ma'am. I just came to say, let's get like narrow little Tua is not good against winning teams. Last year, I understand he wasn't. He was like 1-6. Truthfully, 2-5. Cause that Charger game last year, they whoop up, they beat us. So we can count that, but not count that. But career wise, he is 7-14. Out those 14 losses, 6 of them came against Buffalo, 2 of them came against Kansas City. So I feel like we got something here.
So you feel good and confident now. We finally got this monkey up our back. We finally
Right,
got him paid. We
right,
don't gotta be
right,
stressing over this crap. We could just move forward and just talk
right,
about our team and how we can get better and how we can move forward.
right,
Hey,
right, right,
I'll say like I always say, I'm good with Tua for the first half of the season, but that second half, he like I said earlier, he needs to play. Even if he played half as good as he does in the first half, we're gold.
but just my opinion now.
Go
That
ahead.
part, this ain't on tour. Like we had so much injuries going on. That was coaching. It was some instances
Every
where we
year,
should have been running the ball.
every year.
Injuries do on us. I mean, I'm hoping that this year is the year that
Uh,
we get rid of the injury bug. But I was hoping that we got a new, better strength and condition coach because something's going in the water. Put it like that.
Mm.
mm,
Every year, it seems like
I'll
either a
agree and
cornerback,
disagree.
either a cornerback. When we have who was that? Man, I can't remember the cornerback name. Who we kept thinking he's coming back, but he missed out the whole season. I can't remember his name. Drawing a
Oh,
blank right now.
yeah. I can literally see his face. He was playing he was opposite of X. He was
Mm-hmm.
opposite of X.
Byron
Um,
Jones.
Byron
Byron
Jones. Yeah.
Jones. Um, yeah, man. But I think we got something, man. I got us going 13-4. Man, I see something special, man. We winning all this shit. Let's go. Like, man, like
Hey,
we
hey,
sweeping the
keep
division.
it clean, buddy. Keep it clean, cause
Oh, I'm
kids still
sorry.
watch the
I'm
show. Don't
sorry.
worry.
I'm sorry. I
Hey,
didn't. I
hey,
didn't know. I didn't
hey,
know. Came out,
I
man.
let things slip sometimes too. Don't worry about it. I drive a
Yeah,
truck.
but you
Trust me,
know
my mouth is
better.
bad.
You know better.
Yeah,
So
but I've gotten a lot better than what I used to.
that is true. You really have gotten a lot better. So I'll give you that. I give you that. But well, so you tell me about this real quick, Tim. And I appreciate you coming. Long time listener, first time caller. I love that. So tell me, what do you think right now with this new contract? Do you think that Tua was overpaid, underpaid, or was this just right?
Hmm. So,
Because I have a
all right.
poll up, and right now I got a lot of people who answer this poll.
All right. So, when
Yeah,
it
I
comes
put
to
just right.
like, all right. So when it comes to like the 14 with the year amount, I think we're gonna set a new trend about doing a 4 year deal instead of 5 year deal. Because I remember back in the days, man, it used to be like 5, 6 year deals, stuff like that. But now I think it's gonna be like a 4 year deal gonna be the new standard. But I think it's
Really?
just right.
You think it's just right? Okay.
Yeah.
But how so? Like, what would you guys think? And you could go first, Lance. What do you think makes this a just right contract?
That we can get out of it at pretty much any time at the end of the year.
Yeah, I think that really
That's
that
that's
really
that's the that's the best
And
part.
and not only that, let's say Tua goes out there and ball out. When he get a chance to another contract, he's gonna be getting more money. It's a win-win for both
Yeah.
parties.
I mean, and that's the way it should be. Although I don't agree with all the money, like because and don't get me wrong, it's not against Tua. I don't even think Trevor Lawrence is worth all that. I don't think any quarterback is worth all that.
it's ridiculous
But
at this point with the way
yeah,
they're getting paid.
it
Yeah.
that's just it's not against Tua. It's just the whole the big picture. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm totally And trust me, I'm not the biggest Tua supporter actually, but I'm definitely good with this. And in fact, I'll probably get chewed out for saying this. Next year, I think we should grab with our first pick, and I know people are going to be hating on it, is
Mm.
getting the Manning son or Manning
He
son.
talking about 2026. He talking about
Oh, is that?
2026.
I
2026.
thought
Yeah, I don't think
I
he's
thought that was
eligible.
next year.
No, I don't think
Somebody
he's
told me it was
eligible.
this year.
No, he's not eligible till 2026, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
okay. Well, then
Yeah,
keep
because
it
I've had that
and get
conversation
him.
with somebody else. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
then let
I've
him
had
play
that
for two
conversation. So
years.
that's why I haven't even talked about it. I think with the way that they set it up now, they're not gonna accept anybody um without them 2 years. So 2026, it looks like
Yeah,
it's where it's
I
at.
would
Everyone's
definitely grab him. Just to,
So
hey, yeah, hey, that's a great. If it doesn't work out, you start. He's improving and he's not injured when we get him. Hopefully, knock on wood.
yeah.
so
Okay,
question.
go
Oh, I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No, no,
Question.
no, go ahead.
What part of the offense you think gonna improve the most? The O line, passing game, running game, or you think it's still the same?
This year or
Or you
The
think it's gonna
last
offense.
drop
year? What are
down?
you talking? This year?
Yeah, this year.
Oh, we suck. Oh, we stink.
Oh, you think we gonna take
I
this year?
Yeah, that offensive line. We need to get one. We need to get Connor Williams back
Oh, you
because
probably got him in
if you've
pressure.
been
if we can
man,
do it, I doubt it though.
no, I doubt it. But man, we need him. From what I've understood about the center, uh, it's going to be a very,
Brewer,
very
yeah.
bad thing.
So let me tell you on
Very
Sunday,
bad.
guys, and I still haven't uploaded any of my stuff, so I have to do that. Bad on me, but I got really, really out of commission. Monday actually, and Tuesday, but Brewer really bad snapping problems. Like the team has had some bad snapping problems right
A
now,
lot.
and we had an issue with that with Connor Williams, but it wasn't to this extent.
Not to that extent.
Yeah,
And he got
I'm
better.
gonna put it this way. Yeah, he ended up exactly with more time. He ended up getting better. So I think O line does need to get better. I do believe in our head coach, in our cornerbacks coach. I think that he will be able to get the team right, or at least them right. My only, there it is. Come on, you sucker. There you go.
See, I wanted Connor Williams because maybe he can,
Here it is.
teach this new Brewer something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, he's experienced.
it's gonna be tough to see
Yeah,
them.
I think our
That's
running
what.
game gonna be much improved though. I think our running game. I think we can run a whole lot more this year with Jalen
yeah,
Wright. Oh man, I'm so excited to see that man. I think we're gonna have a top 3 running game, man. I'm just saying, top 5 running
yeah.
game.
Oh yeah, we were last year, but I mean, we got
No, running game
AJ
has to
back.
be like.
We got. Oh my God, yeah. Our running is going to be. And then Brooks is coming back out too. So
Yeah, but I don't think Briscoe made the team. At first, I thought Briscoe made the
uh,
team, but
we'll see.
I'm hearing he got fumbles issue. If he can clean that up, I love Brooks. But
Yeah,
Brooks sounds like
I'm
a
going to.
practice squad.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
think the team. I think the one that I'm expecting to have the most, or I guess a really good continuation in their success has to be the run game, man. The way the run
Yeah,
game worked last year before a Chan got injured, it was beautiful. It was 1000% beautiful. Seeing him and Mostert working together in tandem. Now you add, and
yeah,
this is why I wanted to bring it up. Jalen Wright, ladies and gentlemen, already listed as her third option when it comes to our depth chart, and I absolutely love it. I
Yeah,
love
the
it
future is bright.
because
The future
I
is
haven't
bright.
seen him, so I don't know.
exactly.
I
I
haven't seen
love
him,
it.
so
I love it. I love it. I
like
love it.
I couldn't even tell you who he played for.
I love it.
Tennessee.
Oh, it, I
Like
always like to bring these
he
puppies
came out
up
of
because
college or Tennessee Titans?
yeah, we just drafted him. So Jalen Wright, boom. I gotta show all my props, Round 4, pick 120, running back out of Tennessee, baby.
Let's
Um
Okay.
go.
he to me, he gives me like a
Is he another speedy
Tyreek
guy?
slash yeah, Tyreek kind of speed and the agility definitely is there as well. But in the
And not to,
running package. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
But go ahead. No, go ahead.
but not to add, he's good at pass blocking too. So I think he's gonna make up for some of the O line deficiency.
Deficiencies.
So they
Yeah.
could put him as a fullback if they really wanted to.
If they wanted to, I mean, we have Ingles here as a fullback, so it's not
Ooh,
like
I
Yeah.
forgot about our tight end room. Ooh, I forgot about our tight end room, man. That's gonna be so exciting to watch this year, bro. Johnny
yeah. I
Smith,
was gonna ask you,
Darren
Johnu
Smith.
Smith,
Yeah, I
Durham
heard we
Smythe,
picked up a good one. I heard we picked up a good one.
Jordy Forstner.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
his name. Yeah.
And at
Yeah.
first, I thought Jody Fortson was gonna make the roster, but I don't know, man. Like, man, what's his name? The name on the tip of my tongue right now. I'm forgetting it. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. Um, oh man, I'm forgetting his name.
Don't
Man,
look at
man,
me.
Tanner
I
Corner.
stink at names.
Tanner Corner. Tanner Corner. Man, I'm hearing good stuff about Tanner Corner.
Mm, Tanner Connor.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is that? Is that in our team? Because I don't recognize that name.
Yes, ma'am. He's on our team. He's a tight end.
Tanner. Am I missing something, or am I not seeing Tanner Connor anywhere? We let him go. I
Hmm.
don't think Tanner Connor's still in our team anymore. Yeah, our tight
I
end
thought
is
I was
John
I
talking
New,
about Tanner
Durham
Corner.
Smythe, Julian Hill, Jody Fortson. That's our tight end group that we have right now.
Oh well, I apologize. I thought we still had Tanner Corner.
Nope, it looks like we don't. We don't. I was like, I don't think we have him anymore. But hey, all I know is at the end of the day, I will be very excited to see what our season has to bring up, especially for that running back game. That I expect the running back room to continue to produce, continue to move forward. Absolutely. Why? Because at the end of the day, these what do you call it? You have no, he's there. Am I not seeing him? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not seeing it. I may make it smaller. This is the most up to date roster, but I can check to see. Let's see here. Um, I can check to see. Maybe it might be just might be me, and maybe the way I have it formatted here. Oh yes, he is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here I'm gonna give you guys another way I take a look at this. Ah, no, not this. Oh, so I guess ESPN was only give. That's what it is. ESPN was only doing all the way up to the fourth, not fifth or sixth. So there you have it. What is this? There it is. Okay, boom, skillet biscuit.
Yeah, I
So
think Tanner
Tanner
Corner
Connor,
might be the
yep, you're
third
right. Tanner
tight end.
Connor's there, buddy. Connor and Hayden Rucci. Hayden
He has
Rucci
a
is
long
also there
shot.
as well.
He has a long shot.
Yeah, so
That's how we
that's
did
why
say,
because
right?
they're literal. Yeah.
So out of our UDFA, you think how many you think make the team, and if any UDFA make the team?
Out of the UDFAs of this year, who do I think is gonna make the team? I think this is gonna be very, very tough for our UDFAs to make the team. We do need bodies, and we're gonna need. Remember, we still need all 16 players for the practice squad. Some of our regular guys who we love, like Easy E, might end up in the practice squad, and so can River Crate Crab because we have so much tight end talent. You know what I mean? So it just really depends on and depends on what the need is and how many they feel like carrying moving forward. I think that's really what we're gonna have to take a look at the end of the day. And right now, I always like to give them a minute, show us what they got. Look at this Storm Duck is gonna make it. I don't know. I mean, he could make it. I see him over here. We do need cornerback depth, so that's a good thing, at least for him. Um, but yeah, we gotta see it. We gotta see it. ABAB
Man,
says we just
Tim
need to
looks
get
like
off
he
the
could play
back
for
end.
Miami. Tim looks
Oh,
like he could play
Tim.
for Miami. He looks pretty big.
Yeah, I see. I see you,
Hey,
Tim.
Miss Spanish, I don't know if you can hear me, but my phone is about to die. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. I can hear you. Thank you for coming, Tim.
All right, I can't hear nothing you saying, but have a good one. See you later. Nice
Okay.
talking to y'all, man. Like it's cool being around Dolphins fans. Just hearing what's going on, man. I love this, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Fins up. Let's go. Hope everybody have a good morning. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh man. Great young man. Great young man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, no, to your point. Maybe Tim can, you know?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? Like maybe he
Hey,
can.
hey,
I'll take it. I don't care who
who it
helps my
is?
team out. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I will take
Hey,
it.
so there's
My
some
lord.
players that done it. Who was it?
I
Green Bay that took someone, or was on the West Coast? I mean, on the East Coast. I forgot his name. He broke his
was it
neck
Green
though.
Bay or wasn't it? I know I heard it in college, but
No, I think it was Green Bay. They stunk so bad they had the people around, or was that Philly? It might have been Philly.
mm,
I think it was Philly. I think
maybe.
that they stunk so bad they just had the community come in and try out, and they
That
got
is bad.
someone good.
Yeah, I know this guy made it in. One of the coaches in college. I forgot which college team. I know it was a red team, a red and black team. And from what I remember from the video, he's like, anybody here can kick. And he literally just screamed out to the audience. This guy said yes. They had him try a PAT. Boom, right in the center, right down the middle. He ended up getting a scholarship as a walk on to the football team. And I think for like his last 2 years in college. And why not? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
If
I
you can
think it
get
was a
free
running
money,
back.
like,
I think the guy
I don't
was a
know what
running
he
back. I'm not
was.
sure, or maybe a
All I
receiver or
know is
whatever.
I don't know, but it just works for me. At this point, am I worried about this upcoming season? No. I'm so glad finally, thank the Lord, we no longer have to deal with this situation of, oh, well, what about the Dolphins? What are the Dolphins going to do? Is this still going to be, are they going to sign Tua? I was so over the Tua conversation. I was like, can
Yeah,
we just please sign him and keep it moving? Now I get to enjoy. It doesn't cost us much. This is a perfect win situation. He gets paid. He gets his money, his family generational money. And people don't know this. But guys, in total, his total gains for the entire NFL, and he's by the time, no matter when he leaves, the man would have made over $120 million in the league.
yep.
Over $120 million for playing a game.
Right.
He's set up himself, his family, his brother doesn't have to play. Like, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. His whole community's set. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
his brother's probably didn't he get picked this year?
I don't know if he did or not. Well, I don't know. He went undrafted, in my opinion.
Oh, okay. He
Talia?
probably said
Talia?
now that I was gonna say, well, my brother got the bag, so I'm done.
He could have, but let me
Yeah.
see. Talia, current team. He's still in college, it looks like.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Oh,
So
no,
he's
I
coming
guess
out
that's
this
his.
year
Well,
because he
he
played for
came out.
Maryland, I think.
Yeah, Maryland, but it looks like he went for the announced he will forego entering the NFL season and return to Maryland to play his senior year. Oh, okay.
Oh, so he wants a red shirt or whatever they call that, where you play.
Oh, I guess, but you know what? I think actually he's okay. So no, he went undrafted in the 2024. I just pulled it up. Undrafted in the 2024 NFL draft, but was invited to see the Seahawks mini camp for a trial. The Seahawks didn't sign him after camp ended. Tagovailoa signed with the Hamilton Tiger Cats of the Canadian Football League. So he currently plays for the
Um,
Canadian Football League, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna stop right there.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
keep.
say nothing either.
uh, I'll be getting hate mails and people
All
showing up
I know,
my house.
that's why. Guess what? He's also making some money for himself.
Really?
Again, playing a game. Playing a game.
And
You know what? It doesn't matter. And this is what people don't realize, Lance. And would you say you're a regular common
yeah,
folk, right?
yeah,
Okay. Us regular common folk, most people on average, at least in the state of Florida, I think the average is what, 60,000? That that people no, might actually be lower than that at this point. But let's just say it's around 55, $60,000 the average salary in Florida, right?
right.
These guys work what for 3 months, really? The rest are just recovering and resting.
Yep.
They work for what, 3, maybe 4 months, and they're making even the cheapest guys are making 150,000 for the year. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
realistically speaking, they made it. They made it. I like to always remind people that even the guys that are in a practice squad are the elite of elite when it comes to all the football players in the entire world.
Well, yeah, they got it made, but I mean, they make what 600, about 600K,
Yeah,
about.
around
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I'll take
600K
that.
to be on
Yeah,
a practice squad? And
yeah,
don't even the guys that are like the lower end practice squad, bare
yeah.
minimum or whatever.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
they're making way more money than anyone else. Regular common folk. What's up, Louis? Welcome back, buddy.
What's Miss
Hey,
Phins?
it's money bags.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Eh,
How you guys doing?
Doing
Good,
good, my
good, good.
man.
Yeah, I have to bring it back to the how happy I am about this Tua contract, because to
Yeah,
me
I'm
it's
good.
a
I'm
win, win,
definitely good
win,
with
win,
it.
win.
Yeah.
Is there anything you don't like about this contract, Lance or Lewis? You
No,
either.
I love it. I mean, I mean, other than that, like I said, I think all quarterbacks are getting paid too much. But if that's going right, I guess it is what it is.
What about you, Lewis? Is there anything you don't like about this contract?
No, I absolutely love everything. I love that it was went from a 5 year deal to a 4 year deal, right? That kind of gives
Mm-hmm.
protection to the Dolphins. Again, $93 million fully guaranteed. I think that that's perfect, right?
Yep.
You're not breaking the absolute bank, but you're still securing a player for generational wealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think Tua won. I think the organization won, and I mean, think about it. Realistically, Miss Fins, I heard you earlier. I know there would be some dead cap implications, right? But
Yeah,
realistically, even in 2 years, if you really wanted to get off of Tua, if he wasn't performing, you could do that,
You can do
right? Like
that. Yep.
we
absolutely.
we we've
Yep.
seen teams eat 80 to $100 million in dead cap, like the Denver
The
Yeah.
Broncos with
Seahawks
Russell
paid
Wilson.
This
hundred
is
Yeah,
and
just like a.
sixty-five million.
This
A
is
1,000
just
bucks.
hundred
like a
and
prove.
sixty-five for Russell Wilson.
Yep. This is just.
Absolutely.
This is just a prove it deal. A perfect prove it deal contract.
And you think about it, right? So it gives Miami protection on that end. Like if he's not
Mm-hmm.
performing, you get rid of him. But think about it from Tua's perspective. If you are playing well, it gives you now in 2 to 3 years you can get back to the table, and now you're renegotiating a even bigger
Yep.
contract,
Even a bigger
right?
one. Yep.
So it's a win-win across the board, Miss Fans. I'm with you 100%.
Yeah, and if you also take a look at this, because a lot of people, I understand contracts can be extremely confusing. And I know, and I saw the media 160 million guaranteed. Da, da, da. It's true, but there's a huge difference between the fully guaranteed and the overall guaranteed, because the overall guaranteed includes that fully guaranteed. But the only real money that they're fully gonna get is that full guaranteed. The up to It's essentially up to 167 that he can get of guaranteed money if he hits certain strikes, and that's for all contracts, no matter the position. Kickers get it too, like
Look, if
so.
you don't like this contract, then you just don't like Tua. Period.
Yeah, I
And
just
that's
don't.
coming
I
from.
can't.
And
I
I'm
can't
not a
help you.
Tua. And I'm not a Tua person. Like I'm not a gun ho Tua guy at all.
True,
And I think this is perfect. I always said he need. Give him another year to prove it because he's deserved that. You
but
know.
essentially that's what we did. We're essentially, if you
Yeah.
think about it, the way we did it is he's still in his fifth year contract. If you think about it,
Yeah.
because the only it's the fifth year. Prove it this year. And if he does fall out, oh God, thank gosh, we don't have to worry about, having to pay 45 mil a year because of the tag or whatever,
Right.
because we never signed him. You know what I mean? Or whatever it'll end up being the year after that, which I think it's projected to be like 48 or something like that, or maybe 50. We don't have to worry about that because why? We know we got him on the table, we got him secured. He's got his money, and if you take a look at it now, even if we get out of it after this year, it only costs us 20 mil a year, 20 mil and change a year. And we'll just draft a rookie quarterback and keep, or even have one of our other quarterbacks be a transitional quarterback. Did we not do that with Fitz? Fitz was our transitional quarterback, or am I wrong?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could take a year off. We don't have to draft a quarterback next year either.
No.
I don't think it's a good
But I.
quarterback class either.
But
2026 will be a great quarterback class.
I'm not saying the first round, but anything. I'm always the person that you always pick a quarterback, and within between the first and third go round.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. And I personally think
Always.
that having that having that contract right then and there, just seeing the breakdown, even the 2025 roster bonus, that's 25 million guaranteed for next year. That's already included in the $93 million. It literally tells you right here. Sign-in bonus plus 2024 salary plus 2025 salary plus 2025 roster bonus. That includes that $25 million. He's not getting 93 plus an extra 25. He's literally getting 93, which includes the 25 he would get if he makes a team next year. This contract is so genius. I
It is.
love him for the last two contracts he's done, the Waddle contract and the Tua contract. Mwah, Bravissimo.
I think this is
Bravo.
one of his best contracts that Greer brought up.
Well,
Ah,
I'm glad that you two have mentioned Chris Greer. Miss Finns, you've had a great show today, right? And there's been great
thank you.
conversation across the board. Let's continue the conversation with the Chris Greer topic, right? A lot of
Hmm.
people in the
Yep.
fan base, you know, they give him let's say crap, right? Because he's had clear misses. Noah Benogany comes to mind, right? That's a clear miss, right?
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
I look at it from the total, like every general manager misses.
Everything.
How about the guy in Buffalo? I heard, or no, Philadelphia. They had a chance to draft Justin Jefferson. They drafted Jalen Rager. Was that a miss?
I
How
would
about
absolutely have to say yes.
how about Buffalo? How about Buffalo that drafted Josh Allen and then a couple picks later, Patrick Mahomes comes off the board? Was that a miss?
Oh,
Majorly.
yeah. Yeah, that's
So
the biggest one.
so everybody misses is my point, right? But for
Hmm.
the most part, I'll
Right.
ask you, Miss Finns and Lance, you're up here as well. When you look at the overall roster, right, from top to bottom, the way this thing has been constructed, and we know the talent that's on the field. Now it has to come together. They got to start winning games, right? But just from a general manager standpoint, at least for me, I don't know where y'all fall, but a general manager's job is to collect the most talent possible to fill out the overall roster. Miss Finns, I'll start with you and then Lance. What are your overall thoughts about the roster and the job Chris Greer has done by creating this roster?
So for me, I have to say that, and I said this a couple weeks ago, that I don't feel as bad as I did at the beginning of this off season. It's not the same quality. Let's not pretend like it is. But I still think that we have a comparable team compared to what we had last year. I don't feel like we're a worser team just because we don't have, a couple players. I dig the fact that right now what Greer has done is he's brought in quality players, and I'll put up in case so you guys can see, you guys can see the team. I'm not gonna show you special teams 'cause it's special teams. But so you guys can see it up here too. I think that he did a really good job. This is the only off season, and I'm adamant about this, that he has actually, I feel like, replaced players, maybe not with the exact same quality, but adjacent to what we lost. And I can't say that about any other offseason that he's had. He's always has splashes. We know this, but this is the first time where I feel like, man, like we actually finally did, and we're able to go ahead and have comparable, maybe not the same exact, but adjacent to it. And that's just how I feel. And people are not gonna like this. It's not a popular take, but this right here, Christopher Aloysius III, to me, has done his job really well. This to me has earned him his contract to keep him as a GM. Can you imagine if he was cooking like this in other times? Shoot, we might, man, we might have been in an even better position. That's all I gotta say. We might have been in an even better position. But it has to be 1000% the fact that I think this is a good roster he's assembled so far. Finally, and it's comparable for what we lost. And of course, he's gonna miss. Nobody's perfect. No GM is perfect, but that's what I think. What do you personally think? Because I think we lost Lance. He might have been going through a tunnel or something.
Oh, I listen. For me, I absolutely love all the moves, Miss Fans. I think when you look at it, I think we upgraded in a couple of positions. As much as I love Xavier Howard, he wasn't the same the last 2 years. I think Kendall Fuller is an upgrade, right? A little bit younger. If you look at, I know he gave up 9 touchdowns last year, but from a coverage perspective, and I think we're going to be probably playing a little bit more man this year, kind of pressing up a little bit, just more aggressive in that aspect. I think Kendall Fuller graded out as the third or fourth best corner at doing that, right? Sticking to his guy. So I think that's a plus. I think we upgraded there. I think the linebacker position, I heard Insanity talking about it earlier. I think we definitely upgraded there. I think Anthony Walker Jr., look at the size, the speed he brings, Jordan Brooks as well. You're starting to hear Channing Tindall. He's starting to make some plays here and there at training camp. So I think we've upgraded there. I think for the most part, listen, Christian Wilkins, we all love him, right? Like,
So,
I don't think one singular person on the defensive line is going to be able to give you the production that Christian Wilkins did. But I think from an overall perspective, I think multiple guys can get that job done. So yeah, I think for the most part, again, is Chris Greer perfect? No. And could there be some maybe moves coming on the way that could help the team a little bit more? Absolutely. But I think for the most part, Chris Greer, from his job perspective, what he's asked to do, I think he has done that. So now it's on the coaches and the players, man, to get the job done, Miss Fans.
now you mean we have to execute?
1000%.
Oh, agreed. Because that I will say this: a lot of the fan base does put a lot certain things on Greer that he only puts the players on the field. The rest they need to execute. So the players got to execute. The teams got to execute. So we got to see exactly how it is and how they end up coming out of this training camp, if you will, and seeing are they going to be able to actually execute. I'm very excited to see how they do it because now it's to Cap's point because he's been like screaming it. No more excuses. You can't have
Where's
any
Cap
more
at?
excuses.
Where's
Cap
Cap
for
at?
life.
Tell Cap click that link, man. Tell him stop
L
hiding.
Cap for life. Hey, here you go. I just dropped it one more time. If Cap wants to come up here, Cap. But seriously, this is such a great opportunity to allow the Dolphins to put themselves in the best situation. The only way that we can win is if both sides of the offense work. Yeah, I get it. Special teams, obviously, duh. But right now that we don't have this monkey on our backs with this contract, we should have no issues going all in. We should have zero issues going all in as a team and coming out here and destroying teams because guess what? This schedule, it is not a cakewalk. This is not a cakewalk whatsoever. Look at the schedule. Do you see who we have here? Because this right here, it is not a cakewalk. You got the Jacks who are a conference game at home. You got the Bills who are divisional and conference in your first 2 weeks. Then you travel diagonally across the country to go to the Seahawks. Come back home diagonally again to play Tennessee Titans. Another conference game. Week 5, you travel up north to a conference and divisional game. Yo, we have 5 conference games. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 conference games in the first 5 weeks. 4 conference games. Like legit, we have games where you're like, we can't afford to drop these early games because these games will help us and are needed for seeding at the end of the season. You can't take it easy these first 4 games or first 5 games. You got to go out there and execute. And I think that's what we're expecting right now for the team to do is to execute. But those first 4 conference games, 2 of which are divisional games, they're extremely important. and this is not an easy what are you talking? What I mean? It's not an easy schedule for us to just fluff at it either. We have to come out here and come out with the intention of putting it both together, both sides. You cannot have a drop off from this offense. You cannot afford a drop off from this offense, and this defense with a new defensive coordinator has to step up. It has to step up.
Oh,
But
1000%. I agree. 1000%.
for you, being that we finally got to a I saw this somewhere that they actually asked eh, because two was done, who's more important, Tyreek or Holland to get done next? Hmm?
For me, it's Tyreek because of what's it called, Tua, right? And we made the investment to be with Tua, make him a quarterback. Every quarterback needs weapon. I'm not saying that Tua needs Tyreek. I'm just saying that every quarterback needs weapons, right? So for
Hmm.
me, that's why it would be Tyreek. Now I'm not looking to extend Tyreek to maybe 4 or 5 years, but if I could throw him a little bit more guaranteed money, because again, he's still under contract, Miss Finn. This is what me, you,
Hmm.
and others in this fan base have been trying to tell people. It's
Yeah,
not
he's
about
still
the
in the contract.
overall contract, it's about the guaranteed money. That's what players care about,
Hmm.
right? So Tyreek
Exactly.
Tyreek is looking for a new deal because his guaranteed money is over. So yeah, I'd probably extend Tyreek for like 2 years. And I'll give you another reason about Javon Holland. Not that he's a bad player, right? But at the end of the day, if there's one, and this is where I'll take it back to Chris Greer, Miss Fans. If there's one position that Chris Greer has shown that he has an ability to draft, it would be safety. Does everybody remember a name of Minka Fitzpatrick? He was a first round pick. He is playing very, very well for
Ah,
the
my
Pittsburgh
God,
Steelers.
Minka.
Chris Greer drafted Minka Fitzpatrick. You know what he did after he had to trade him because it didn't work out? He drafted Javon Holland. Funny how that works. So if there's one
Mm,
position that Chris Greer feels, at least for me, that I would feel very comfortable in Chris Greer drafting or replacing, it would be safety.
because he actually has a good track record in getting those.
Absolutely, Miss Fans. Absolutely.
Man, you're bringing up a great point, dude. Because I don't think people realize that when we're talking about contracts, how I actually trust him in picking safeties. Because at this point, well, I mean, some people say that Minka was picked by Greer. He's not a Florida. I don't know. I don't know what I'm reading over here, but I've heard some people say that there's certain positions that Greer is better at picking at than others, and to me that's 100% true. I think in the O line he is very not good at picking O line players. Um, that's why we gotta essentially just get free agents. But when it comes to the secondary, when it comes to corners, when it comes to safeties, yeah, I think he might be a more defensive minded GM at this point with his success rate in the defense than the offense, and that's actually kind of funny to me. Mm, being that we had a defensive head coach and then now a offensive head coach, but looking at Tyreek's contract, this is what people don't get. Tyreek, ladies and gentlemen, Tyreek contract was 4 years, 120 mil. He signed this. He's under contract till 2026. He's not gonna see the end of his contract. He's got he's got fully guaranteed at signing 52.5 million dollars was what his guarantees were. He got 52 total guarantees 72 million. He'll be a UDFA after 2027. Let me put it here on receiver. 'Cause I think There you go. I think it's gonna pull up exactly what I show you guys. Look at the wide receivers right now. To your point, close, close. Sorry, my computer's a little wonky, guys. Bear with me. Is this really an ad? Or can I close already? Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Jefferson. All these wide receivers, right? Tyreek Hill. Guys, Tyreek Hill only got a $52 million contract. If he finishes out and meets the rest of his contract obligations, he'll get $72 million. He only got $52 million guaranteed. What he didn't like, because even Kansas City didn't want to pay him this amount of money. They're like, nope, we'll get another wide receiver. Look at him. He ended up getting the highest paid and fully guaranteed money. That's what he wanted. He wanted to have the most amount of guaranteed money. His check, he's made 52.5 million with the Dolphins. Can he make more? Absolutely. And that I'll bring you back over here. 52 at signing. That includes the 22 salary, the 23 salary, and 23 roster bonus. That's what that is. With a potential out of 3 years, 73 million, $22 million dead cap. We can get out of him. We can get out of Tyreek next year and be perfectly fine. If we wanted to. Are we going to? We don't know. This is the first year that he's hitting 30 million. Next year it'll be
This year
34.
after this,
The year
you
after is
talking
56.
you talking about after this year, Miss Phins, we can get off of them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
because I
only
think
cost us 22 million.
and what is the savings that we would have?
That right there, I will probably have to go to over the cat because it's much easier. I have it actually funny enough. Let me go to 2025. If we cut him post June 1st,
Hmm. Yeah, I think that
I'm
number
gonna
goes
show
down
you
to
right.
11. I think it's 11 million against the dead
Yeah,
cap.
we save 11.3. So this amount.
Hmm.
In 2020, if we cut him like after next year, so he plays this year and he plays next year. That's what we're talking about. So he plays this year and plays next year. We will save this last $11.3 million. That's what we'll actually this will be his amount that we'll have to pay him, but we'll save 22.9 million. So let me show you because I have it already. Actually,
Right,
I was
right.
pre-thinking this already. So this is Tyreek. So he's not number one. Let me see if I can put it up this way. It might be easier. This is his contract, right? Excuse me. If we have him post June 1st and we cut him, dead money and cash savings. So right now, if we were to do that post June 1st here, if we do it this year, it'll cost us 30.9. Makes no sense. But and we'll only be saving $350,000. Why would
Right.
anybody do that? That makes no sense. But
Exactly.
if we want to cut them after this year, we'll have to pay him for the next 2 years $11.3 million, but we saved 22.9 in
Hmm.
25 and
And 40.
45
Yep.
in 26. And that's what people don't understand when it comes to the cap.
Absolutely.
And this is the thing. This is why you gotta restructure him. Because look, this year, okay, he's costing us 30. Two was costing us 9. Okay. We can manage his 30 million cap hit. Next year, we're already negative $72 million. And we still won't have 20 players signed. So we're gonna be like over $100 million. So we're gonna have to restructure his contract, maybe perhaps give him more guaranteed money. So maybe his out of his 52 million, he still got 20 more $1 million. We'll probably make that even more right now for sure. He's got his base salary. Where is this puppy? Where is this? So this right here, this is his signing bonus. That's why you have to pay him the signing bonus, because this right here, this is his for sure money. His for sure money. But what you don't pay when you cut the guy is the roster bonuses and anything else like that. You don't gotta pay the roster bonus. You don't gotta pay the base salary at all. In case you guys were wondering where am I getting these numbers from, they're literally in your face. And that's why we have this team set up to play this 1 year in 2024. 1 year. What does that tell you? It's a prove it year for the whole Miami Dolphins, people, not just Tua Tagovailoa. The entire Miami Dolphins is on notice. Anybody that doesn't work out is not getting paid, and they're getting traded. I mean, I don't know any other way of seeing it. Am I wrong, or what do you think? And that's just Tyreek. We haven't even gotten to anybody else, like a Ramsey or anything like that.
No, no, you're spot on. You're spot on. The pressure is definitely on this team this season. I I think for the most part we've opened a window. I don't think it's all on this season, but yeah, the expectation should be high. I you know, like I said, I think I would restructure Tyreek. I don't know though, Miss Fins, if the Dolphins feel the same way. I'll ask you, do you what do you think about Tyreek? Would you restructure him, or do you think this is his possibly could be his last year in Miami? What do you think?
I think that I'm putting all my marbles for this year. And based on the success, I will take that into consideration at the end of the season. Because he's not going to make it to $54 million. It's not going to happen.
Right.
Tyreek is not seeing no $54 million contract in 1 year. No. Um, but it really all depends. Now Tua has to be, and yes, this is important to Tua, because Tom Brady did this for his guys. If a guy was missing something to get a bonus, like you gotta get 10 touchdowns, and they're at 9 touchdowns, he always knew, and he made sure he got his guys paid. Why? Damn, this man's getting this guy. Excuse me, is getting me paid. I'm gonna play my hardest for him. Tua now has to help his team get paid. How does he help his team get paid? The rest of his team is by making sure this is an uber successful season. And how can he do that? I already showed you. In his contract alone, they're telling you right here. We need to see 50% regular season playing. That's the injury clause right there. And you gotta win. You gotta continue to win. Wild card, divisional, conference, Super Bowl. Why? That's what gets your guys paid. And yeah, I think that we're all set up. We're all set up for 2020. We're all set up for 2024, to be honest with you. Well, we can maybe extend to 2025, making this year and next year a true But even 2025, we're absolutely restructuring Tua because he's not about to make no $60 million unless he wants nobody around him. Because again, we won't. We'll be missing half the team because they won't be under contract. So too many people are under like a 1 year contract and stuff. So this will need to get restructured. And even if you do restructure it and you put, excuse me, his base salary as a restructuring, you bring this puppy down. You could probably bring it down to, what was it? The number I calculated. Let me see, because I did this math. You could bring it down to $33.4 million for the next year. That's great. Um, by turning that sign-on bonus into turning his base salary into a sign-on bonus, but all that does is increase each year's signing bonus and proration from 8.4 all the way up to an additional 6.2615 year um, bonus. So that means that his sign-on bonus moving forward will be a minimum of $14,661,500. It's a lot of money to have under sign-on bonus if we're not gonna, you know what I mean, like we're not gonna be able to do it. And those 25 million giving it to him as a sign-on bonus means he just took his 93 fully guaranteed and made it a, what is it, 93 plus 5 is 98, 108, 118, $118 million. That would then in total be fully guaranteed. So he needs to get his guys paid, and we are set up to win this year. If not, a lot of changes gonna come up with this team. So I don't know. I did, and I appreciate you, Lewis, for coming up. I guess we lost Lewis in the middle of me looking this up, but yeah, I did the breakdown of this, and ladies and gentlemen, it is possible. Remember, Tua was a 7 year plan. Indeed, it was. And you know what? Who said that at the beginning? Sharif, which is funny. So shout out to Sharif for saying that 7 year plan. I still remember. And we were like, oh, man, absolutely not. Now, yes. But you know what's funny? I keep telling people, and I said this 2 years ago, Tua Tagovailoa is in the Miami Dolphins are treating Tua like an old school quarterback where you're giving him 3, 4, 5, 6 years to develop, and then you have him for the next 15 after that, and you're able to go ahead and maximize him and what he's got. What's up, Tim? Gotta remind you, this is still a family friendly show, so just keep that in mind. But how you doing, man? Welcome back. You still on there? I don't know what's going on. You don't gotta cam up if you can't cam up. I'm gonna put you in the back. Go ahead and fix it up, and then let me know once you're ready. Give me a thumbs up or write in a private chat. But yeah, that's what people don't realize. Right now, we got what, Tua for this year, and a reasonable contract. Same thing for what do you call it? For the rest of our team, we essentially have everybody set up for this particular year. That's how we have it set up. I'm not upset about that whatsoever. To me, this is exactly what you would want your team to be at. This is exactly what you would want your team to be at. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, my bad about that, man. My phone went in my pocket. I didn't even know I was on a live screen just now. I'm like, I heard you say my name. I'm like, oh, snap, that's me. Then I check my phone. I'm like, oh snap.
Yeah. No worries, because I was like, "Hey, you're back. What's up?" And then I was like, "Wait a minute. Well, you figure it out, and then let me know." But remember, it's a family friendly show. But I don't know if
Yes,
you shook
ma'am.
it because I know your phone was probably dying, so I don't want to
Yeah, yeah,
kill
yeah.
your
I got a little bit of
battery.
charge now. Yeah.
But yeah, no. To me, what do you before I let you go, because we've been on for now almost 5 hours. My God, I need to take a break. But you tell me, what do you think? I'm gonna pull up so you can see it on your phone. And everybody can see it. Out of this schedule, I'm gonna pull it up here. You tell me what you think.
Oh
What
man.
is
Okay.
our winning record? Talk to me.
13 or 4. 13 or 4. 13 or 4. Let's go.
13 and
13 or 4.
4.
Yes.
Who we
Yes.
losing to, bro? We're going 17-0. Who are we losing to?
All right. All right. We're sweeping a division. All right. And every
Okay.
year, let me take my safety glasses off. Every year is always an unexpected loss. And man, I know this sounds crazy, man, but I'm thinking Raiders gonna be one of them unexpected teams that creep up on us. A loss that we shouldn't lose to. Um. Then I see San Fran. I see Houston. But to be honest, all right. So 13 or 4 is. I really feel like 14 and 2. But hold on, that math ain't mathing right. Hold on, yeah, that
Yeah,
14 and
that
3.
man said 14-3. Because remember, we still got
Another
some more
game,
games. Yeah.
right? Yeah. So best case scenario 13 and 4, but well, best case scenario 14 and 3. Uh, absolutely, like the worst thing that can happen. I say at worst we run at least 10 games.
At worst.
At worst, at worst, we like that. And my Kendrick Lamar boys, they not like us. They not like us.
Wait a minute. I gotta come back up here to see you. Okay, so you got at worst 10 and 8 or
10,
10 and 10.
yeah, yeah. At
I like
best,
that.
14 and 3.
14-3. You said we losing to the Raiders. I hope Vincent
Yeah,
is
yeah,
listening.
man. I know that sounds
Texans.
crazy, man. I know
I
that sounds
know.
crazy, but
Uh,
I don't think we're gonna take too many AFC losses this year.
this
If
is the
anything,
thing. That's rough, bro, because we need that game. We need that game for the conference.
yeah. But see, all right. eh, I think we're gonna be number 1 seed and a number 1 all around, man. Like, man. Now, to be honest, I always say this every year, and then my host get dropped. Every year, it's like a repeating cycle. Oh, let's go, Super Bowl bound, Super Bowl bound. Then reality hit me. I'm like, oh man. But this year, I really, 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 really feel it.
So reality for you this year is we really are going 13-4, 14-3. At worst, no less than 10 and 8 and 7.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow,
And
that's a
and
decent score.
and I think we're going to AFC Championship.
Oh
If
my god.
man, if we can make 3 moves that can solidify this team, all right. So check it. I would still add on Justin Simmons to this defense. Because I know
Okay.
we got a nice secondary, but adding Justin Simmons, that we're gonna be going against some high power offense. So not they are some teams like Houston that got a nice wide receiver core. So I think if we add a player like Justin Simmons, that kind of come on, come on, let's go, let's go.
Dude, if we got Justin Simmons, man, I wouldn't even know what to do. I would be doing backflips in my mind because physically I'd probably break something. But in my mind, I'd be doing backflips because I'd be so ecstatic. Like, holy smokes.
And my other dream
Mhm.
move would be to sign Aaron Donald, get him out of retirement, finesse Rams one more time.
Yo, if we sign Aaron Donald for a 1 year contract,
Talk to me.
I am getting every flipping player I possibly can. They're all gonna go ham, and we're going to a Super Bowl this year.
Right,
It's gonna
right.
be a Tampa Bay situation. I want to go $150 million against the cap. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I
I
don't care
don't
about the
care
draft
where
picks.
I eat this.
Man, listen, if we get
I
Aaron
don't
on this
care if
team,
the
bro.
next 10 years we suck.
Right,
Give me my ring.
right.
Give me my ring.
Man, see, I'm the only one in my family that's a Dolphin fan. So like,
What?
my
What are they
mama,
like?
my daddy's a Steelers fan. My brother's a Patriots fan. Like all of them, they don't see the team win. So they
You
always get
sound
me all
like
the
me.
time. Right.
Tim. My brother's a Steelers fan. My dad is a Patriots fan. So I get it. One of my brothers is a Steelers fan. Miami's his second team. Um, but and then my other brother is all Dolphins. But my dad is a Patriots fan. He used to be a Dolphin fan, and then 15 years ago or so, he was like, "I'm done with this team." He just got pissed at the Dolphins, you know.
Yeah, it happens
Um,
sometimes.
yeah. But man, yeah, story of our lives. But can you imagine? I'm going all in. Yo, I'm
Yes,
getting
yes,
Aaron
yes,
Donald. You
yes.
tell me that I'm paying Connor Williams, bro. I will give you whatever you want for this 1 year contract. And we're
Nah,
going for the
man.
no, let me put
I
it to
would.
you this way. No. I got a better one for you. I'm gonna call up Jason Kelsey.
Ooh,
And
hell
I'm
yeah,
gonna be
I
like,
know what you think. Oh
yo,
yeah.
I know you retired, but
Right,
come back
right,
for this
right.
1 year.
Get
Get
another
your
championship.
ring and
Right.
dip.
Hey, I like that move even better, bro.
Let me get you, Jason Kelsey. Bring him. Get him as my flipping center. You know
Move
that's
Aaron
gonna
Boone to
solidify
right
that.
guard. Right. Move Aaron Boone to the right side. Oh man. And then have I see the only thing that really questioned me about the our offensive line, well, multiple things. The snapping issue. We don't really have no backup at left guard besides Isaiah. Well, besides if Isaiah Wynn get hurt, like we gonna
Mhm.
be hurting. And then that right side, that right guard, like I'm really nervous about that one. But man, if we can get Jason Kelsey, man, oh man, if Aaron Donald
For a
and
year?
Justin
One
Simmons,
year? 1 year.
man,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
1 year,
asking.
man,
One
listen,
year.
go broke,
One
go
year.
broke.
1 year.
Put the overtime for on the Chris Ware.
You thought that the Saints went broke when they got over 80 million and over the cap? You thought the Rams were over the cap when they went for their Super Bowl? We're about to double theirs, and I don't
Right,
care.
right. I ain't care. Pay for the price later.
Get, hello, hey, Kylie, Kels. Yeah, can we speak to your husband? Sure. Thank you so much. What's up, Jason? We need you in Miami,
Right, right. Like
and
yesterday.
you don't even gotta practice. Just show up for the games.
Right,
I'm
right. Cause
paying
we
you
know you like that.
I'll pay you whatever you want for 1 year.
Hey, give him a
You
blank
don't even
check.
have to come to training camp if you don't
Give
want
him a
to.
blank check. Let him pull it out.
So we play Madden. No, what? Okay. Although it does sound ridiculous, I want people to understand one thing. These are actually moves that we can do. It's gonna cost us, but these are possible moves. We can bring him out of retirement. We can bring Jason Kelsey out of retirement and pay him guapa money to be our center. Does he want
Yeah.
to do that for 1 more year? If we
And
show him
let's
the
not
type of team
forget.
that we have,
And let's not forget, we don't finesse Rams one time before with Jalen Ramsey. So I feel like if anybody we get out of retirement, I think it's gonna be Aaron Donald.
no. But what I'm saying is, let's get them both. One for the
Yeah,
D
yeah,
line, one for the O line.
yeah, yeah.
You mean to
Oh my
tell me?
gosh.
You mean to tell me we get Aaron Donald for the D line? You don't think those boys are gonna be hyped?
Right, Right.
You don't think okay. Let me give y'all a visual. Let me give y'all a visual because sometimes you gotta show people. You know what I mean? They don't believe us until you show us. So let me show us you guys what we mean. Let me make this a little bigger just so that way you guys can see it. Because at the end of the day, you only need the top three anyways. You mean to tell me I'ma have Zach, Aaron Donald, Tier Tart, Calais Campbell as my D line? I'll take it.
Yeah, I
I'll
take it.
take it.
I'll
And then
take it.
you got Chop. You know he's gonna be on it. You got
Right.
Chop. He's gonna be on one side. Then give me a at this flipping point. Give me Emmanuel Ogba. Give me Ogba and put him on the other side with Chop for now.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
mean to tell me that D line ain't some and then wait till Jalen Phillips come back and bro.
Ooh, ooh,
Mm,
ooh, ooh. Man, let's go, man. You get
talk
me
to
fired up.
me.
Let's go.
Talk to me. And now
Let's
let's do the
go.
offense. Let's do the offense. What's up, Lance? Real quick before you come on.
What's that?
Let's do the offense. Because you got where's the O line? Here it is. You got Toronto left tackle. Isaiah Wynn is left guard. He's in the pup list, but he's coming back. Fine. We got Lester Cotton. Whatever. We started out. You know what I mean?
Right.
We got Jason Kelsey as center. Robert
Mm.
Jones at right guard. Austin Jackson as right tackle. Bro.
Yeah, that's nasty.
You
But the only one I still don't feel comfortable with is right guard, to be honest.
it's gonna be hybrid. AB. It's gonna end up being hybrid because uh um Anthony Weaver said he's going to adjust this defense based on based on who we play against. But you're not gonna take that kind of O line with Kels in the. I mean, I'll take him. Chop right now with the way that they have him structured and they have him listed. Chop is listed as an outside linebacker. Okay,
Yes,
that's how
ma'am.
they have him listed.
But besides, I gotta go now. I'm about to clock out. Man, you made my time at work go really good. Like I love listening to you. I love listening to Dolphins. Like man, I love this team. I love people who talk about my team because I remember being young and like I'm not from Miami, so like I don't really
Hey,
get too much of from
Where
Dolphins
are you
like that
from?
when they were doing South Carolina.
South
Oh,
Carolina.
okay.
Let's go. Wait, so what part of South Carolina? You don't gotta give me like whatever. You give me a
I lived
county
up by
or
Clemson.
Charleston,
by what?
Where?
Charleston, Charleston.
Charleston. Oh, isn't that the
Oh,
capital?
Huh?
Isn't that the capital?
Oh no, no.
no, Columbia.
Yeah, Columbia. I had a brain fart just
Oh,
now.
That's all right.
oh, Charleston, South Carolina. Okay, my
Yes,
brother
ma'am.
goes to
Yes, ma'am.
school not in that area, but he does go to school in the state of South Carolina. So yeah, he's actually
Yeah.
leaving. He's leaving
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
year.
I used to live up by Clemson,
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
north of Clemson, about to
Mm.
8 miles.
But I really gotta go now because I'm about to clock out in like 6 minutes and I gotta finish some stuff up. But man, I
Go
love
ahead,
talking to
Tim.
y'all, man. Y'all have a good one, man.
Tell your
All right,
friends,
have a good
to
one.
come subscribe to Miss Fans.
Yes, ma'am. Most definitely. I don't know too many
See you,
Dolphin
Tim.
fans though.
Hey, you gotta make some more friends then. I see you, man. Thanks, Lance, for coming through and coming back. What do you think? Aaron bringing Aaron Donald back? Hey,
No.
no, you wouldn't bring Aaron Donald back.
Aaron,
Where's Lee?
are we talking about Aaron Donald, the quarterback? Or who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of you talking
Aaron
about Aaron?
Donald of the Rams, number
Oh,
99, who
yeah,
just
I would take
retired last
him.
year.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Well,
Yeah,
oh man,
definitely take him.
Sharif, I'm sorry I didn't even see you. I'm in a different
Nobody
screen.
sees Sharif.
No, it really wasn't. I can't
I don't
believe
even
he
know
went
who
with
that man
you.
is.
No, I didn't even see that he was in the backstage. So, um, yeah, no, this would be great.
All right,
Aaron
yeah, I'll take
Donald,
him.
I'm all for Aaron Donald. Man, he will
Didn't he go to
solidify that D
Buffalo?
line. No, he didn't. He
Oh,
retired.
oh, who
He
went
got
to the?
his ring and retired. He didn't play last season.
No, I know, but I thought who was it that went to Buffalo like 2 years ago? I think
That was
big defensive guy. I thought he played for the Rams. Oh,
no, I don't remember who you're referring to. Maybe one of the any Bills fans left in here. If you guys know, Sam Darnold is on Lance
they're
my
they're embarrassed to be Bills fan
why? Because they're about to get
because they're.
destroyed by the Dolphins,
Let's hope.
right? Von Miller. Well, yeah, Von Miller.
Von
Is that who
Miller.
you're talking
That's
about?
yeah, Von Miller.
I thought okay, so I was gonna say Von Miller, but I'm like, I don't know if he's referring to Von Miller or not. But he came from Denver, dude. He didn't
Then
come from
oh, I thought he came
yeah.
from the Rams.
No, he came
Okay,
from Denver, signed a 6 year with a
I'm
ton of
old.
money fully guaranteed, and I thought it
Yeah,
was hilarious.
I'm old, so
DT Jordan Phillips, maybe?
no, no, it was.
What's up? PBS Kids Complain. How you doing, Michael K? Good morning to you, sir. Miss Finch, you're
Michael
funny.
K.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying I'm funny. Um, if you guys are still here, welcome to
You're up.
your demise.
You're on some major OT right now.
I'm tired. I don't even know how
That
I'm still up like this. To be honest, I don't even know. Is anybody else on right now? This is crazy. This is too much.
slackers,
No,
slackers,
I'm done.
and they call themselves Dolphin fans and not listen to you.
Right, right. But Michael K, you know I gotta mess with you and your fans. So, but Lance,
So
give me your funnel.
is is he bringing his fake Bill fans up here?
Uh, listen, I don't. I guess. I guess. Misfits for the win. Thanks, Raphael. Misfits, only one putting in work right now. Misfits is tired working. This is like a job, man. 3 more hours and I'll be cooked. I haven't even done. It'll be a full shift, people. That's fine. Mess all you want, but at least admit to the lies. I'm not lying, Michael K. I wholeheartedly believe the Miami Dolphins come week 2 will destroy the Buffalo Bills. And by destroy, I'm talking 48-20 Dolphins.
I
What?
know.
Okay, maybe that's a little far fetched. But I'm still gonna go with like a 26-20 Dolphins win. I feel confident in that one. Just saying.
Hmm.
Just saying. No, but oh, Lance, I
Maybe
can't.
the first game.
Yeah. At home, the
Yeah,
one at
yeah, yeah.
home, the
Yeah.
one at
Is
home.
that
Over
are we
there,
playing?
is a
Yeah, we
toss up.
ain't winning over there.
Oh no, because we every single time
Uh,
we come close. So
Although Scholar did come close that time.
not just Skylar
Whew.
too. So that's
Scholar
why I'm
Tua
like
can't
I can't.
actually. Tua did now that I'm thinking about it, but
Yeah, so did Tua exactly. But for me, it's like we just gotta wait. We gotta give it a minute. You know what I mean? Do that, and the Super Bowl talk would be justified. Okay, so you mean to tell me, Billy? What's up, Billy Bassett? Man, I love Billy Bassett. That's hysterical. 48-20 was the throttling the Dolphins got in Buffalo last year. Uh, yeah, whatever. That's why I said it. Winning in Buffalo is a must. Yes, I agree. But this is the thing: a lot of people don't realize it. We're in these games. It's just dang it. At the end of the game, it's like, oh, why can't we just get over the hump? But guess what? We finally have our franchise quarterback. We don't got to deal with no more contract situations right now. They're probably going to tell Tyreek, we'll deal with you in the offseason.
Right.
Now we want to focus on winning. And I know that Tim and I, shout out to Tim from South Carolina, man, long time listener, first time caller. I love that stuff.
Yep.
Um, but let's be real. If we were to take care of the division, that's a third of the games right there.
Hey, I was wondering
6-0.
how much worse would the games be if it wasn't for the defense every time through an interception and they stopped the score after that. Oh, I'm just going to stir up some conversation now.
You know what? First of all, sir, I don't appreciate you bringing this back because then now I'm gonna get stuck for another hour and a half trying to talk about this. But I won't. What I will do is I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna bring that as my as another one of my feathers in my quiver. Uh, 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 then do INT. There you go. But no, regardless of that, this team right here, thanks, Lance. This team right here, we're set up to win, and we're set up to win now. We add an additional. Obviously, we'd have to drop somebody because I think we're at either at 88 or 89, if not at 90 players. And you know you could only have no more than 90. So we would have to cut
90.
somebody. But
Right.
to bring in Aaron Donald, I'm cutting two
Oh yeah,
somebodies if I
I'm
have
cutting two
to.
people. Shit, I'll cut three people
Exactly.
if you want. Hey,
Yes.
in reality, we don't really need Mike White.
I mean, at this point, no. I told you. See, people are like, why are you always trying to give Skyler an opportunity? Guys,
Because they
do you
never
guys
gave him
not
one.
listen? You guys not listen to what I've been saying? Mike, not my wife, sorry. Skylar Thompson is my Matt Moore of the Dolphins.
Yep,
Matt Moore is the greatest backup we've ever had,
backup ever
period.
had.
Well, second best, because I'm not going to take Earl Morrell. Earl Morrell, he won two
I know.
Super Bowls. But besides Earl, in recent history, flipping Matt
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 Moore was it.
Moore was the best backup we've had. I want Skylar Thompson to have that longevity. Give me 10 years with Skylar as my backup. Then I'm developing him. I'm getting him set. He's ready to go. Where I don't see a drop off if my QB does go down. That gives me peace of mind of having a solid backup in my team. Let's run and let's go. That's how I feel personally.
Yeah.
He's my Matt Moore. That's all I've wanted for him because that's all
Uh,
he's been given the opportunity to be. Then fine, let him be
yep.
my Matt Moore. I'm just saying. I'm
I
just
heard.
saying. I don't think it's so bad.
I heard your future husband is doing really good over in Cincinnati.
Really? Who do you mean? Oh, I heard that too.
I heard he's killing it.
I heard he's his newfound weapon. Actually,
Yep.
I heard he's a new bright shiny toy.
Took what's his name right off the map.
Who do they have?
It's,
Oh God, I can't even
the
remember.
big guy.
Yeah, it's he's good too. That's the sad
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Mangoes. Okay, let's go with the depth chart real quick. They have oh 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 my God, he's not even there no more.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I think they got rid of. He's playing for someone else.
Yeah, Mike is sexy. Their number one tight end. They got Drew Sample as a backup, Tanner Hudson, and then Eric All Jr. as a fourth guy. But realistically, Mike is sexy. Who was their
Yep.
last year's tight?
Damn, I know it. I know it's on the
I
tip of
know
my
his
tongue.
name and I can't think of it. Who was? Uh, he went somewhere else too. God, this is so. It's frustrating because he went somewhere else too. Um. Got it. Tight end 2023. Let me see if that might help me pull it off. Cincinnati Bengals tight end position in 2020 included a mixture of no 2020 in 2022. I don't care at this point. Who was it?
Was it? I want to say Mixon.
Mitchell Wilcox, Devon Asai. No, that was in 22. I don't know. It's not showing me 2023. The Bengals draft 9. Let me see if I can find it here. Hold on.
Why do I keep
This is
wanting to
really
say?
Irv Smith Jr., Tanner Hudson, and Drew Sample. So was it Drew Sample really?
No, I know the name if I hear it.
Yeah, I can't think of it anymore. But it looks like here, as far as for the tight end, it Tanner Hudson. Then yeah.
I want to say because I keep wanting to go back to Mixon, but Mixon's what, the Chargers?
No. Yeah, it's not Mixon. I know that. No, Dalton Schultz is not. He's a Cowboys. Well, he was Cowboys. Not Zach Taylor.
He
Let's
was
see.
Burrow's #1 when he first started. He came out of South Carolina,
Oh
I
my
believe.
God, I can't even. This is so frustrating. Can somebody here tell me who it was?
Did it
More
start with
like
a T?
T Croft. Hickson. Yeah, I know their old tight end is gone. That's the point. We're trying to figure out who it was. So it looks like they brought in Irv Smith Jr. and Tanner Hodgson and Drew Sample. Those guys are still here. But
Was he
I
a wide?
can't.
Was he a wide receiver? Or was he a tight end?
Yeah, I
Higgins?
guess well, last year was Irv Smith Jr. He was signed to a 1-year deal.
Was it T
Um,
Higgins? No, T Higgins is a.
no, no. What are you? T Higgins is the wide
Damn.
receiver, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah,
Who?
T Higgins was the wide receiver. So Irv, I know there was somebody else, but we can't think of it to be honest with you. I literally can't even think. I can't even tell you who it was at this point. CJ Uzma was a tight end for the Bengals in 2021. Okay. Knockout win versus the Ranger. However, tore his tendon and missed the season. So in 2021, it was Uzma. In 2022, it was Hayden Hurst. Hayden
Neither one of
Hurst.
those. Neither one of them are ringing a bell.
No, that's it. That's who I was having an
It
issue
was it.
with. It
Is
was
that who
Hayden
you?
Hurst. Yes, Hayden
Okay.
Hurst. Believe me, he was there. Not in 2022. It was Hayden Hurst. They
Who
also
were the
had Devin
receivers?
Bowers and Nick. Receivers the same: T. Higgins, Jamar Chase,
T. Higgins. That's
Tyler
who I was
Boyd.
thinking of.
Yeah, no, T. Higgins is a wide receiver. Tyler
That's
Boyd.
that's who I was thinking of.
Hayden Hurst is who I was referring to. Let's see in
Right.
23. I guess Hurst went somewhere else, and then they signed, or I guess they picked up Tanner Hudson and signed Drew Sample to a 3-year extension after they lost Hurts. And then
They got,
signed Mike Gesicki to a 1-year deal. So we'll
which would
see.
probably turn in. Uh, it'll turn into something bigger next year.
I think so too. If I'm not mistaken, he is.
Miami never gave him a real chance. If you look, I mean,
Don't talk to me about that.
I'm still the only people that I'm sick that we got rid of was Gasecki and then AVG.
Oh God, those two. I think, yeah.
Every time I think about it, I just get sick. I'm like, what are you? I mean,
How did we lose AVG for no
AVG,
money?
no money. Yeah, yeah.
For BS money.
Yep.
It was money that you're like, really? You couldn't like that
You know,
I will give him a F. I will give
yeah.
him an F.
You know, and everybody, you know, and like Fangio, everybody's like, well, he wanted to go somewhere else. No,
No, he
if you
didn't.
gave him the money, if you gave him the money, they're going to give up money. Come on, no,
And apparently we super lowballed him.
Yeah,
We super lowballed him, and he's like, I'm gonna go where I wanna go. But
right.
that's really more of, you're not paying me what I'm worth, and I really, this is my chance to finally get some real money for my family, which I understand. I don't blame
Yep.
him. I
No,
blame
we should have.
Chris
We
for
should
this.
have paid him.
We should have paid him. You can't pay everybody, yes, but do you know how much he went for?
Yep.
It was no money. No money. Like $7 million a year. I'm like, pay the man $7 million.
Yep. Shit, I would have given them more.
Oh, but Lance. Lance.
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
keep this puppy up.
Damn it! I was doing so good today.
You were doing so good, and you said it twice already. But seriously, AVG, we should have never lost AGV
Yeah.
or Gesicki, in my opinion. You don't give up weapons like these. And to me, Gesicki was the great value version of Kelsey, who, although a better blocker than Gesicki, yes, I agree with you. Not by much. He's not asked to be a blocker. He is there to catch the ball. And guess what? He did up head and shoulders above a lot of other players, definitely even on our team, was catching the ball.
Yep.
So why would you take away a 6'6", 230-pound weapon that has a radius of over 10 feet? Tell me how
Well,
that works.
I mean, and he had, if I remember right, he had just as many touchdowns, if not one or two more than Tyreek. He was
He
our
actually
leading
was.
touchdown.
He was our leading touchdown. If it wasn't for the last 2 games, Mike Gesicki would have been our leading touchdown.
Right. I knew it was
That
something.
year. It's insane. I honestly, like, people want to talk about, oh, this is, oh, okay, yeah. Well, guess what? Besides Tyreek, Gesicki. But whatever. You
It
can
is
take
what it
Jonnu
is.
Smith over Gesicki all day. That's good for you. And I have
Nah.
very high expect. This is why the tight end room is absolutely the room I will be watching with all eyes because they better come out here and play. They
And
better
the
go
other
out and they better catch me some touchdowns or block like their lives depending on it. Because if they're not better than my guy, I'm gonna be real pissed. What up, Lou? Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Miss Fans. I hit a rough patch on the road and
I
I
figured.
lost.
last time my
Yeah, I
wife
thought
called.
with the AVG. Listen, I'm upset with AVG too, right? But not upset that we let him go. Well, I'm upset. Let me rephrase that. I'm upset that we let him go, but I understand, right? Because again, AVG. Let's say we keep AVG, but let's say, and, and I think everybody, the Lance and Miss Fans,
hmm
I think you'll agree. What this team needed was depth, right? Like looking back at this team the last 2 years, you can say, oh, it's just top heavy. Like Chris Greer, every time it was always to go get a trade to bring in one big piece, right?
That
But
is true.
the team
Yeah.
was never ready. So now, yeah, you let go of AVG and Christian Wilkins and Robert Hunt, right? So those three guys, but you brought in, look at all the pieces that you brought in, right? So if you keep an AVG, is AVG worth maybe three players? As much as I like him, he's
Which three
just not.
players would you say
Yeah.
Well,
have
I'm
to
just
be
saying.
brought in?
I, I'm just saying in general, right? Like, oh, okay, like a guy like Anthony Walker Jr. I think he got like $2.5–3 million, right? Let's say Anthony Walker Jr. is not on this team. Let's say Jordan Poyer is not on this team. Marcus May not on this team. Let's say Tier Tart is not on this football team and stuff. I'm just saying guys like that, guys that you got on minimal contracts. I know we lost three guys, but we brought in what 15 guys. You see what I'm saying? It's like we're no longer top heavy. We're top heavy still, but we have depth behind those pieces. We have better players as our backups, or if guys got hurt, the guys that would have to come in and take, let's say, fill in a role, they're better. Like, so yeah, I hate seeing AVG go, but I do understand, right? Like, I'm not going to just sign one guy because I like him and then miss out the opportunity of trying to fill out the overall roster. I think that's kind of, for me, that's kind of what's got us in trouble the past couple of years. And I think that's why this year, if there are injuries, and I'm sure there's going to be because this is the NFL, it's a contact sport, but I would just say I think we're better from that end. I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but that's just for me. That's where I am.
I mean, you do make a good point when it comes to what do you call it?
I mean, I kind of agree but disagree, and
Oh,
I
you
don't
know what,
really know what
Lance?
to disagree.
I,
That's
I
a
need
hard. I mean,
I
that's a
need
good
I need a minute.
argument.
I need a minute real quick. Do you
That's a
mind
good
telling
argument.
him your disagreement? No. I mean, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So do you mind telling him your
See, I
disagreement
don't
real
even
quick?
know the disagreement with it though. I mean, I want to disagree, but at the same time, he makes a valid point. So,
Well, I'll tell you this.
damn.
The only thing is I'm with you when it comes to Wilkins and Hunt, but AVG wasn't in that kind of level, in my opinion, where we wouldn't have still been able to brought in some of those guys. Maybe we would have probably brought in one less guy, but I don't think it would have cost us three depth pieces. And I think that's where I'm at. I don't think it would have been that much.
Right, right. And
You
listen, I
know,
get it. We would have to look at the guaranteed money, Miss Fins. I know you got to go to the bathroom and stuff. I mean, me and Lance, if you need to do that, we can hold it down for
yes,
you a little
please,
bit. I'll
please
let you.
hold it down for me.
Yeah,
Thank you so
yeah,
much.
yeah, absolutely. Um, yeah, because again, me and Miss Phins, we always try to tell people it's always about the guaranteed money, right? So I know
Right.
AVG went to Minnesota for 2 years, 20 million. So if you look at it from that perspective, it's 10 million a year. I would love to know what the guaranteed money was, though. So that could give us a better indication of what he what's it called. But again, as much as I love AVG, right? You just brought back a guy in Emmanuel Agba, and in a limited role last year, not even getting a lot of playing time. Emmanuel Agba quietly, Lance, had 5.5 sacks. 5.5. And he didn't, and that is coming on limited snaps. So
Right.
I think we'll be fine there. I think Agba, I think you retooled with the two rookies that we brought in for pass rushers. You still got Agba. You're gonna have Bradley Chubb coming back, Phillips coming back. I think we're good, right? But listen, I'm not gonna push back on anything you guys are saying though about AVG. I absolutely love AVG, so it's not that I'm pushing back. I just think, you know, it was a guy that we hate to see go, but I do understand why the organization probably did it. Not saying I agree, but I mean I understand.
See, I want to disagree, but at the same time, I mean, you make a strong argument. I mean, he was just, for me, I think we would have been better off with AVG in the long haul.
Oh, absolutely. I don't
Because
disagree with you.
that man, he was just he. It, I'm not. I hate comparing people, but he was like almost like a Zach Thomas. Not to that degree of Zach Thomas, but he was that dude.
Yeah, for sure. I listen. AVG was definitely a fan favorite. He was just a model of consistency, right? Like you knew he was
Yeah.
going to be in the right position to make the right football play, and most of the times he got the job done. So again, I'm not disagreeing. I would have loved to have AVG here, and I wish him well in Minnesota, but you know, you can't keep everybody. And you know, if we would have lost AVG and we wouldn't have had nothing behind him, we wouldn't have drafted like no replacements in the two rookies we brought in or anything. I think I would have been more upset. But again, just for me, when I look at this overall roster, this thing is built to win now. Whether we like the quarterback or not, whether we think he can get the job done and stuff, that still remains to be seen. I get it. But I mean, nobody is going to be able to. It's hard for me to, and this is when I have conversations, and I'm glad to see you back, Miss Phins. But when I ask people this specific question, there's always like a hesitation for them to answer. Nobody knows, me included, nobody can guarantee that the Dolphins are going to be good this season or is going to work out, right?
That's
No,
true.
we don't have a crystal ball, because if we did, we would all be playing the lottery tonight and waking up tomorrow as millionaires. At the
Right.
same time, though, on paper, and it would have to be a whole nother show and probably a couple hours. Miss Phins would have to take the day off, right? Because it would be a long show.
Literally.
But on paper, put the Dolphin roster from 53 players that make this team. Show me another roster in the NFL from top to bottom that's better than the Miami Dolphins. I mean, realistically.
Just thinking off the top of my head, I don't know. And thank you, gentlemen. My gosh, I needed that. Thanks. But
I mean,
just to
San
think off the top of
Francisco,
my head, I would say there's
San
probably
Fran.
no more than 3 teams that I could say that really are San Fran definitely being one of them. Overall,
Baltimore.
remember, overall
Uh,
team,
See,
Right,
I
the
don't.
whole
Yeah, I
53.
mean,
I'm
it's
not.
hard. I mean,
all
because you got
53.
Detroit coming. I mean, Detroit's strong as hell now.
There's another one. Detroit.
I was gonna say
Absolutely.
Detroit is definitely one of them. So you realistically speak, I would say maybe between 3 and 5 at most.
And Philly,
Really,
maybe Philly. You think Philly be up there? That's a tough call there.
I mean, I don't know, like the secondary for Philly. I know they just brought in Cooper DeJean, so we got to see
Yeah.
how he works out. But James Bradbury, I mean, okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
not
tough
bad.
call with
If you
Philly.
want to
That'll be
get
a tough.
technical, the Browns, you could say the Browns maybe
What, the Browns?
top to bottom.
Eh,
The Browns, right? But even
yeah,
with the Browns, right? They're like,
that's a
see, this is
questionable one
I
too.
love these kind of conversations because I would agree with Miss Fans, like the Browns, right? This is going to be the perfect example. We always bring up question marks with the Miami Dolphins, and it's valid, right? We're Dolphin fans,
Hmm.
but let's go to Cleveland. Is Nick Chubb? We know how great he is as a running back, but the last two seasons he hasn't finished the season because of due to injury, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
This is the
right.
second time where he really has tore his kney completely,
Yeah,
right? Like we
Yeah,
all remember the injury last year. Is
it
that
was
not a
bad.
concern for
he's
Cleveland?
definitely he's
That's
definitely
super
the
concerned.
he's definitely the meaning of 3 and out last 2 years.
Absolutely. So again, like, but we always talk about again the Dolphins with the concerns. Again, valid. But every team in the league has these same concerns, right? Miss Fins remembers when Deshaun Watson was a possibility for Miami. I was banging the table. Bring him
Yes,
home.
same
Bring him
here,
home.
That's
same
what I
here.
was.
Absolutely, right? But
Hmm.
looking back at it where we are today on this phone call or the stream at 1:56 Eastern, I'm
Hmm.
glad we didn't because to be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah. I
Deshaun
mean,
Watson has been a train wreck since he came back.
well, to
He
me,
has
like I
been.
wanted him, but at the same time, I wasn't like there was no way I'd give him all that money. That was the only downfall. I
There
mean,
is
he
no
wanted.
way.
Yeah. I don't care who
So
you are.
so forget about the.
I,
I'm gonna show you guys something right
I
now.
mean,
And
I'm cheesy with Tua's money right now, but at this, so that was like
forget
way
about the
out of
money
the.
of the quarterback. Just take a look at the teams themselves. Do you think these five teams are comparable to each other, meaning that they're equal pretty much, top to bottom?
I
Or
think they're both.
do you think there's a like a ranking? Like where do you rank the because essentially this is showing you the um 2020 and the 2021 draft class and
I
then
think
Jared
they're.
Goff.
I
So
think they're all definitely top five.
but which
I
team
mean, one
the
team could be
teams?
better than the other. Uh, in some
No,
ways.
I don't believe the Chargers are top five at all.
No, I don't think.
Okay, so where do
Maybe
you rank
years
these
ago.
five? Where do you rank these five teams? Because these are the last highest paid QBs. Where do you rank these? Well, this doesn't include Jordan Love, but I'm not gonna. You can add the Packers if you want to, but where do you rank this, including the Packers? Son, as far as overall team, to your point, Lewis, where do you put these top six teams? And just imagine the Packers here.
Okay, for
Hmm.
me, I I'm not, and again, this is not Homer. I'm gonna go Detroit as number one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
I absolutely love
definitely.
everything about Detroit. I
Hmm.
think they're young, up and coming. I think Jared Goff is the right quarterback to lead them. A little veteran that's been there, done that. I'm gonna go
Hmm.
Detroit one. I'm gonna go Miami two.
Okay.
I'm going to go Cincinnati three.
Oh,
I would probably say Jaguars four, Green Bay five to add Green Bay in with Jordan Love, and then I
Yeah.
would throw the Chargers there at six. I don't believe in the
Mm.
Chargers. I think the Chargers, listen, they lost both of their starting wide receivers. They lost their
True.
starting running back in Austin Eckler, right?
Oh, he
The
has no
cupboard,
offense left. Yeah, he
the,
has no
the
offense
cupboard is
left.
bare over there. Again, I know they drafted that, I think it was Joe Alt as left tackle. So again, they're trying to solidify. I think they're going to run the ball a lot. That's what Jim Harbaugh likes to do.
Hmm.
But yeah, bro, the Chargers easily could be possible. And again, in that division they play in, they have a boogeyman over there in Patrick Mahomes. I think the Chargers are one of the bottom feeders of the AFC this year. I really
Oof,
do.
dude, the
I
bottom feeders
they,
though.
I, I,
I don't know about bottom
That's
feeders.
how there's a lot
They,
to feed
they,
at the bottom. That's
they definitely need better receivers. So I'm not
you sure?
well,
really.
I think the Chargers are a 7 to maybe 8 win team this season.
Bro, are you serious? Like 8-win team? Okay, that's a little low. That's a little
Well,
low.
well,
I think they'll
tell me
get to
where
9.
tell me where those wins are coming. Where
What?
they're
Let me
losing
pull up.
twice to Kansas City.
Yeah, that I can agree
They're
with you
they're
on
0
that.
and 2
Well,
already right there. They're losing twice to Kansas City.
well, that's everybody.
Well, again, well,
Dude,
that could be everybody, right?
I'm stunned.
That's
You
almost
stunned
like
me with
saying
saying that. Like
that's almost like saying us against Buffalo.
they just drafted Joe. You're right. Yeah, the tackle from Hey, but they got Lad McConkey from Georgia as their wide receiver, so that is gonna help them. But I'm taking a look at their regular season. Oof. Schedule. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. I like to show you guys this stuff. Let's get it in. This is their schedule. Let me make it a little bigger so it'll be easier to see.
What time is it?
This like real time right now is 2:01 right now
Okay.
Eastern time.
Yeah,
So
I'm in Oklahoma,
Oklahoma, I don't know what that is. I
an
can't
hour
tell you.
behind.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
1 o'clock over there. Yep.
okay. Um. So they got the Raiders, Cardinals, Pittsburgh. They have Kansas City. Ooh, a super early bye week like us. Week 5 bye. Then they got Denver, Arizona, New Orleans, Cleveland, Tennessee, Cincinnati, Baltimore, Atlanta, Kansas City, Tampa Bay, and Denver. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I think they're going to have more
definitely
than 8.
Denver.
That's
Sorry, New England and
They're,
Las Vegas again. I think they'll have at least 9. There's no way I see
yeah,
them
at
getting
least
any
9.
less.
well. I'm going to project right now that Cincinnati they're losing, right?
Okay,
They're
so
losing to
Cincy.
Right.
Baltimore.
Okay, that's 2.
Yeah.
They're losing twice to Kansas City. That's 4.
That's 4. Okay.
They're losing to Tampa Bay.
You think so?
Hmm.
Okay. That's
Absolutely.
5.
Who else did they? And then I'm going to say they split in their division at least with one. I say the Raiders get them once, and I say Denver gets them once.
Okay, so that's 7 right there.
Yep.
Okay.
And there'll be I mean, hell, give me something else. I think 8 wins max.
Yeah, but then that means that then they would need 2 more losses. So where are the 2 more losses?
I I don't know. I would have to figure it out. But
Uh
I don't think listen. I just don't. I'm not a big believer in the Chargers. I'm really not.
they lose to the Browns. Are they playing the Browns? Oh,
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
losing to the
they're
Browns.
losing the
they're
Browns.
losing to the Browns. I give you that.
And they're
Thanks,
losing to
JB.
Atlanta.
I don't know
Kirkle?
about that.
Atlanta.
Oh
Well,
snap!
again, see, listen, everybody, y'all sleeping on Atlanta.
I'm not. I'm
Atlanta,
not sleeping on Atlanta. Welcome
Atlanta,
to
bro.
Atlanta,
Look
where
at
the
that
players
roster.
play. Trust me, I
Look at
know
that
what Atlanta's
roster in
cooking.
Atlanta. They have some weapons over there, bro.
They're cooking over there in Atlanta. You'll see.
And they're beating the Chargers. There you go. There's 9 losses right there. 8 and 9. I'm coming. It's coming.
Okay, I'm not even gonna argue that. That makes sense. Okay, I could see how they would be like 9th for you. Ah, man, that's rough though. They would have a 8 and 9. Okay, so for you, you would put the Lions first, Dolphins second out of this 6.
Yep.
For offense,
Bengals, yeah. The overall teams, ranking the top, the last 6 highest paid quarterbacks contracts. Now we're putting their teams on the lineup. So he's saying that Jared Goff's team. So the Lions team is number 1 out of these 6, including the Packers.
Yep.
Okay, because Jordan Love, got paid. Then number 2, the Dolphins. Number 3, the Bengals.
Yep.
Number 4, you set the Jags.
Yep.
5, you set the Packers with Love. and
Yes,
then
ma'am.
6 you said the Chargers with
The
Herbert.
Chargers.
How
Absolutely.
do you not put how do you
That's
not put the 49ers in the mix?
no, because they
Well, it would
haven't
just be
paid their
6 and
quarterback. This is
yeah.
Oh,
based on the
right.
highest paid. Yeah, this is based
Oh,
on
okay.
the last 6 quarterbacks to get paid, which are the
Oh,
highest
okay.
paid quarterbacks. Um, that's why we're doing it this way.
Oh, okay.
Because at least it's something the same. They all got paid.
Right.
Now that they're all quarterbacks got paid, what are the teams gonna do up and down? I
Right.
mean, I think that's I cannot argue with you. I
No.
love
I mean, even
the
though we never beat Jacksonville, I think we're still better.
oh yeah, which is weird, but Jacksonville actually is a really good team, which I said 3 years ago. I'm like the two teams. I'm so happy to see this list because the two teams I said that everybody was sleeping on years ago. I'm like, watch what
Yep.
the Lions are doing. Watch, they are my sleeper. The Jacks and the Lions, and look at what they did last year. And the Jacks the year before. So
Well, I
to
knew
me,
Trevor
the
was going to
Jacks are
turn
gonna
them
come back.
around.
Trevor Lawrence definitely made a huge difference. He's gonna get healthier now. He'll be able to go ahead and move that team forward. So I'm very happy about
Well,
what I'm
it's
seeing.
not just Trevor. It was the head
Who's
coach
the-
that I wanted to
Oh
at
yeah,
that time.
Doug Peterson.
Doug
I wanted
Peterson.
Doug Peterson. I'm not gonna lie, but they got him, and he's a great
Yeah.
quarterbacks coach, especially rookie
Yep.
quarterback coach. So he'll be able to turn that team around and get look. They were on their way of winning the division and really making a push in the playoffs, but unfortunately Lawrence got injured mid-season, and
Yep.
that completely destroyed them. So,
Yep.
but man, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. You're getting some quality. I don't know. This telethon, this is too costly. This is too long. This is
And
almost
the thing
six
is,
hours.
like I don't even understand the whole Love. I mean, I like Love, but he hasn't proven any. He played what 1 year?
Yeah. Well, some people
I
say
mean,
Tua only played 1 year, so why is he
that's
getting?
true too. I mean, to a degree.
But to be honest with you, Jordan Love literally played just 1 year. I
Yeah.
think he
Yeah.
only came in twice before that due to injury. That's it.
Injuries. Yeah.
That's it. That was the only 2 times.
And then he crapped it out though.
But he was still developing. We'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Now it's interesting that athletes first. I don't know if you guys heard this, and let me know if you heard this, Lewis. But apparently, athletes first wanted to make it a point to have the outs be the contracts be shorter, and that stipulation allowed for them to both sign um Love and Tua, because that's what they wanted to be. Because at the out, by the time they're technically out of the contract, they'll still be 31. So it's still young enough that
Yep.
with experience, you'll be in the middle of your prime. You know what I mean? Or maybe just right on your prime, because quarterbacks are not playing till 40. And you'll be
Unless
able
you're
to get
Brett Favre.
another. Yeah, sure. It's 45. Yeah. And then
Unless you're Brett.
you'll be
Unless
able
you're
to go
like
ahead
Brett
and get
Favre.
another bag.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. And it gives the opportunity for the players to renegotiate their contracts earlier, and for the teams to still have their quarterbacks locked up. And if they need to cut loose from them, won't cost them as much, which is funny enough to me, which I don't think people realize. Which one do I have in it? Ladies and oh, that's the Tyreek one. Oh no, I'm looking for the quarterback one. Here it is. Jordan Love only got $7 more million in Tua. That's all he
Um,
got. Just seven
and
more
that
million
makes us
dollars
look
in
better.
Tua.
That makes us look
Oh,
better.
absolutely, absolutely.
I love this deal. I don't care.
Absolutely.
This is this was a. I think Lou was saying it was a genius contract, or
I
somebody
agree.
who said it.
This
This,
was
I mean,
well.
this was great.
I said it. This was a great contract. I absolutely loved it. It is short time, small amount of money compared to what other teams are paying.
Right.
But I don't know if you've seen a trend because I think QBs might be reined in, ladies and gentlemen. I think QBs might be reined in the sense of the amount of money they get paid because right now you're having a lot of teams having to fork up money. I don't know if you guys remember when they made the last CBA, how they were upset with the rookies coming in and getting these $100 million contracts and then busting. So they changed it up to now, nope, you're gonna go on a scale and then you end up getting, whatever based on your rank where you
What you
get
do.
drafted, right? Yeah. Well, no, where you get drafted. So, if you're first overall, you don't get the most amount of money, period. And the difference between first and 30th could be $7 million, you know what I mean? Or more. So for now, you're better off. You have your players where you don't have to put as much money up front to see what they got.
Shoot, I'd get
With
a $7 million deal and then quit, retire.
these quarterbacks might be going into a new phase in their lives,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
they might be wanting to bring down the QB market though, because
they
teams
need
will
to.
it will they're gonna this adjustment because you see it here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can see it or not. Try to make it as big as possible, but 230 million fully guaranteed. That is truly the biggest contract in NFL history. Whatever else they try to tell you with the, oh my God, he's getting 400 million. Get out of here. Because look, Patrick Mahomes is $400 million.
Yeah.
Tua got more fully guaranteed money than him. Literally 30 million more dollars than him,
Yeah, Patrick
ladies and
Mahomes.
gentlemen.
Yeah, and Patrick Mahomes has already restructured, I think, twice already since
Twice.
he got the contract.
Yes, twice.
So,
Exactly. So
yeah.
look at this. And his out is 2032. My God, they are stuck with him. And
Hmm.
it's votable years. It's not but votable years.
Right.
So Dolphins did exactly what they needed to do. We
Hmm.
can we can go ahead and go for gold this year. If we don't do it, but we feel like okay, we're good, we can revamp this, rework it, give us one more chance in 2025. If it ain't it, deuces. Heck, even after this one, if we bum out and somehow we don't even get to 9 wins, everybody's getting cut, nobody's getting restructured. That like we'll eat up all the dead cap. We don't care, and we redoing this puppy yet again. But by then, and I don't know, did you guys see what Stephen Ross did, ladies and gentlemen? Did anybody see? Because I haven't heard
Did he
people talk
finally
about
sell the
Stephen
team?
Ross. No, quite the
Did he finally
opposite.
sell the team? Damn it.
I wish. Stephen Ross let go of his CEO positions in his other two companies to make more time for the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, wow.
He
We're
what?
not.
Say
Okay.
that again.
Stephen Ross let go of his CEO position in his other two companies to make time for the Miami Dolphins.
That man wants to win, man. That's another one. I know a lot of people hate Stephen Ross. I don't want the man to sell the team.
You got to love him for that,
Now
though.
I can't. Now I can't have him sell the team. I now need him to go ham for this
But
team.
but
Yep.
but why would anybody ever wanted him to sell the team in the first place? Like at the end of the day, the man all he has wanted to do is win.
Yeah.
He let go
That's
of
all
my,
he
my
wanted.
QB and my tight end. So
Oh well,
Um,
I mean, listen, I've had players that I've loved too
Sorry,
that
my
they've
head coach
left.
and my tight end,
Hey,
It's
listen,
like a Chris Greer thing. You love him or hate him.
pretty
well,
much.
well, but no, no, no. I understand that. I'm just saying, for me, I don't look at it like that. I love Brian Flores just as much as everybody, but I can admit that Brian Flores
Yep.
did have some flaws, right? Like he wa-
Of
he didn't
course, he wasn't perfect.
he didn't handle every situation down here in my because again, listen, if we're gonna be honest, if I'm Brian Flores right now and I'm sitting in my office right now, and let's just say I'm tuned into the Miss Finn show, and I'm Brian Flores. I'm kicking myself in my butt because this could have been mine. Everything we see on this
Yep.
team now, you could have had if you were Brian Flores. He
Yeah.
just was a little stubborn and stuck in his ways. And I get it. Everybody, I'm stubborn in my ways as well. So I'm not blaming him, right?
No, stop it.
Yeah, right, Lance. I know. I've heard it once or twice though. But all I'm
It's a
saying
good
is
one, man.
if you're Brian Flores right now and you're looking at this Miami situation, you gotta be kicking yourself in your rear end.
Yeah.
You got to. And that's
So,
and
I mean,
that's
you just got to suck it up sometimes.
sometimes you gotta suck it up and again, nothing is perfect. Like it's
Right.
2:15 now. I'm still on the road making deliveries. Right? I'm a manager at my job, but I've had call outs today and I had to get my happy bud and get on the road. And now I wish I could be home sipping on pina coladas right now, but I'm not.
Mm.
Like, you just got to suck it up. So, but nah, bro, again, going back to Stephen Ross, though, at the end of the day, but ever since that man has been our owner, all he's wanted to do was win. I know everybody got mad. Well, he's the reason we had a draft pick taken away, and then you know what he was doing?
Forget
He was
the
trying to he was trying to win though, Miss Fins.
boy. He
He was
couldn't even get lose a draft pick and still get the guy. Every other
well.
team has always gotten a guy.
I get it. I get it. Right now, you want to say it was stupid or he didn't get it done? Okay, cool. I get it. He didn't get the job done. But the fact of people trying to blame him for what? Trying to go get Tom Brady? He was trying to go get arguably the greatest quarterback to ever play the game. You want to
He
blame
wanted
him for that?
he wanted Watson too.
Hmm.
I mean, he wanted Watson. He wanted Lamar
No, I'm not gonna
Jackson
blame him.
in the draft.
No, my issues
Yep.
with Ross weren't. It had not. My issues with Ross have nothing to do with the last 4 years. Every issue I had with Ross is prior to the last 4 years. Actually, that actual. I mean, except the Flores thing. That thing that broke me. Um, in this tenure, but yeah. Other than that, actually, my issues with him come from since he started owning the team, all the way up to us picking up Ryan Flores as our head coach. I think that was one of my happiest days of my life when we got Flores as our head coach because finally we got some structure in this crazy circus we call the Miami Dolphins. And then, history is history. That's all I'm going to say. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, not everybody has their strengths and weaknesses to your point, Lewis. And I'm not gonna try to make this a
Right.
one head coach to
Right.
another,
Right.
And really,
but
for me, he didn't even. I mean, yeah, he did wrong by doing what he did, but at the same time, everybody does that. All these other teams, coaches, they do. It is what it is. He just got busted. That's all.
Uh, listen, I think for the Brian Flores, everybody has an ego. I would agree, right? So I think McDaniel has an ego, but it's just the way things were handled.
I wish it was
Again,
harder.
I
That's not
mean, yeah,
egotism.
that's an ego, right? Well, not only that, Miss Fans, but like think about it. Tyreek, and these are coming out of Tyreek's mouth. These are his words, not mine. Tyreek said the first time he talked to Coach McDaniel, McDaniel told him 2,000 yards. If your head coach is telling you 2,000 yards, that means your coach is going to be getting you the ball, correct? The only way you can
Yep.
get 2,000 is getting you the ball.
Yep.
Now, everybody wants to blame Tyreek and say, well, Tyreek is asking Tua to throw on the ball. Tyreek is doing this. Well, no, the head coach told him.
The head coach told them, and on top of that too, this whole I have to always remind people, guys, he's the number one option. He's supposed to get it, and according to percentages, he's getting it exactly the amount that a number one wide receiver is supposed to be
1000%.
getting it. Like I don't versus his second option. Like that's just the way it is.
Right.
That's why he gets paid the big money.
Miss Fins, we always talk about, right, that this offense is too Tyreek centric. That's what a lot of fans always say. Do you
But they
know?
don't.
Do
Mm.
you know, Miss Fins, that you could pull it up and see the stats? I think there was 6 other quarterback and number one receiver duos that had more balls thrown to him than Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, I
6,
don't doubt. I don't doubt it at all.
6. There was
I
6
don't doubt it.
guys that had more targets thrown to them than Tyreek Hill. Imagine that.
I
CD
don't
Lamb,
doubt it at all.
CD Lamb was one of them in Dallas. Dak Prescott threw CD Lamb the ball more than Tua Tagovailoa did to Tyreek Hill. But again, we're the only team that has these problems.
Because we only focus on ourselves. See, you and I, Lewis, and I'm sure Lance does it too. We watch other teams besides the Dolphins. What what do you Oh, you don't watch it? I'm sorry. Lewis, do you watch other
May,
teams besides the
I mean,
Dolphins?
I do to a degree, but not like Miami. Like I'm tuned into Miami every week. After that, I'm done. But
So you only
there's certain
watch
teams like this year, I'll be watching Detroit because they're just like I was watching Detroit last year, and personally, I think they should have won anyway. Anyways, they
I agree.
yeah, I mean, if they're like a really like San Francisco, I watch to a degree, even as as good as they are, but I really don't watch other teams like I do Miami at all. Like I'm tuned in. It might be on the TV, but I'm not paying attention to it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Right, right. No, well, listen, I think, yeah, I watch football. Like, yeah, whatever time my Dolphins are playing, I'm watching my Dolphins. I don't care about no other game that's going on. I could care less.
Right.
But once the Dolphins are done, yeah, I'm watching other football. Like, I want to see other teams and, looking at different matchups and stuff. Absolutely. I do that as well. It just bothers me. And again, this has been great conversation. I'm not, I'm not calling anybody out or nothing like that. I just hate when we come out as Dolphin fans and we make these blanket statements like, "Oh, this is just a Dolphin problem. This just happens in the Dolphin organization. It's only Tua Tagovailoa that does this. It's only this running back that does this. It's only this wide receiver or this." They're league-wide issues. Miss Phins has a show called League-Wide Wednesdays. Why do you think it's called League-Wide? Because every team has the same exact problems. But we always come out and say, well, it's because Tua's a one-read quarterback because all he can do is throw to Tyreek Hill. Okay, cool. Is Dak Prescott a one-read quarterback because all he does is throw to CD Lamb? Does that make him a one-read quarterback? No, it
No, it just
doesn't.
makes him having a first option.
Right. So what? So if it doesn't make Dak Prescott a one-read quarterback, then why does it make Tua a one-read quarterback? You see what I'm saying? It's just those are the conversations that bother me when we come out here and make blatant statements all the time. Miss Fins knows I can kill. Again, I've stayed on Miss Finn's show. I thought Tua Tagovailoa played horrible against Buffalo Week 18. I think Tua Tagovailoa did not play a good game against Tennessee. I think he was
San
horrible,
Francisco.
right? Like, it's not hard for me to say, but it's just, why is it so hard in the other end to give him credit is all I'm saying when he plays well. It's like people just wanted, oh, he sucks. No, he doesn't suck. Does he have to be better? Absolutely. But every quarterback besides Patrick Mahomes in this league, I would say has to play better. Because at the end of the day, I know I love Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson has played in this league 7 years, Miss Fins and Lance. 7 years. He has 2 playoff wins. 2 in 7 years. Should the Ravens fans be concerned with Lamar Jackson that he can't win the big games? Because he has no problems winning in the regular season. He has no problem winning MVPs of the league. But then in the playoffs, when the matchups get harder, guess what happens? He plays bad, and he doesn't show up in the biggest games when it matters. But no one wants to say that. And I love Lamar Jackson. This is not me trying. I love him. But the facts are the facts. 7 years, 2 playoff wins. Josh Allen, right? Oh, Josh Allen, he can carry the team. You do realize the last 2 years, Josh Allen's playoff wins, right? The last 2 years, he beat Skylar Thompson and he beat Mason Rudolph.
He barely beat Skylar.
Call it what you want. I don't know if he barely. I'm just saying his last 2 quarterbacks that he played in the playoffs was Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. Now, you know what happened after the week when he played Mason Rudolph or what was that? Skylar Thompson or Mason? Whichever one. He played Joe Burrow in Cincinnati, and they scored 10 points offensively, and they lost. What happened? Where's this elite guard that could do it all and make every play?
But he can do it all.
Oh, you're right, Miss Phins. He could do it all, right? Like, oh, he could throw the football outside of the stadium because he has the strongest arm, and he can run over linebackers because he's 260 pounds. And then he plays bad, and no one cares. Everybody gives him a pass. And I'm not saying that Josh Allen ain't great. He's great. All I'm saying is sometimes he plays bad. Does that make him suck? No. And that's all I'm saying for Tua. Yes, Tua has played bad in certain games. We can all admit it. But does that mean Tua sucks? No, it doesn't. Just like it doesn't for Lamar or Joe Burrow or Josh Allen or anybody else. And that's all I wanted to say, Ms. Phins. I appreciate you letting me get my opportunity to vent. But it's just, it's the blatant statements, right? It's again, I just don't get it. Lamar Jackson, 7 years in the league, 2 playoff wins. Is that good? I'll get on camera for it, Ms. Phins. I'll get on camera.
We doing the camera. We're doing the camera. Look at you. I can't see. So first it's a clean.
Yeah, I got to bring out the Cuban link every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, snap. Okay. Hey, we got somebody else who want to talk to you, Lou.
No.
Phins up.
You know, Finsanity is my. Me and Finsanity are down like 4 flat tires. You know that, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Nah. He out here trying to show off Cuban links and stuff. Got the hat to the back. You feel me?
Let me show it again.
He wasn't trying to make a point. He was just trying to, show that he's killing it in the Cuban link this day. Like he's like, I'm gonna get my Cuban link on camera today. Like that's real. He's like, this is real. This is real as my comments are about Tua. Ooh, let's go.
That's you came here for the link? That's it?
I came here because I was already backstage to just say that I really appreciate all the wonderful things that he has said about the truth, and how some people like to, over exaggerate or over stress things as if, we're the only, as if we're victims. We're not victims. You feel me? So, yeah. But it's funny he says all this, and then earlier he was talking about where was the offense, but we ain't gonna get into that.
Oh damn, man, my bad.
Nah, it's cool though. It's cool. Y'all double teaming. Like it's all right. It's fine.
Don't be mad because it was too hot in that kitchen and you couldn't handle it. Okay, it is what it is.
You know what?
You couldn't handle it. You
It's
couldn't
hard.
handle it.
It's hard going up against the GOAT. You feel me? It's hard. Like
Lewis, she calling you the goat, man.
talking
Nah,
about
she
That's what she's
you.
nah,
talking
she,
about.
she's calling. She's talking about you. You're the goat,
Talking
I'm
about
No,
saying.
you.
absolutely not. Not even
Sorry.
close. Not even close.
I'm just a humble Phins fan trying to talk about my team. That's all. That's it.
Me too. I'm
I
just
just
little me.
no.
You know what I mean?
I just wanted to clarify something. Are we or are we not live streaming the game?
6 flipping hours. I've been working.
I know. That's
Oh, you know
Well,
what? You know who I want to really thank? I want to thank all of you guys who have commented, liked, and shared the show. Thank you guys because it really does help let the channel grow. Shout out to Timothy Washington for your donation earlier. Thank you, man. Thank you for valuing my time. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for everybody that has been up here. Tam from South Carolina. Like man, it's been pretty fun. This is been a long time. And you know what? I love it. Which game again? We were talking about the basketball game.
mm-hmm.
What time is it?
Top three.
2:30.
3?
It's 2:30 there.
Oh, here it says. Oh, it's at 3. The
What
game's at.
No,
what
I'm
what
saying the game is at 3.
what time does Canada or France play?
They played they played yesterday. You missed it.
Oh they played yesterday. Damn, my bad. Who won?
France won a controversial game with some, officiating, and then I
Oh
believe
yeah, didn't they beat them by like? Was it like 4? But
what
it shouldn't have been.
they should never went to overtime.
They should have never. Yeah.
And I think Canada's men lost. I think.
Yeah, we But you know what? If you want to get updated, Miss Fins and Fitzsenator do the Olympiad people. We got our Olympic
I know they won.
show. Wednesday tonight will be on at 9:30 p.m. Um, cause yeah, we're doing this. I'm gonna need to. I don't think I could do it, girl. Cause
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna
Listen,
need. You
I
know
did not
what?
have any
This is why.
obligation.
Show me the money. I need to be looking like Tua. You know what I'm saying? I just need to be looking like Tua. I need to be flossing like him right now and just yeah. Just this is what I need. I need to be looking like Tua right now. Swimming in this cash. So that's what I'm working on. So I don't know if I can do another. I don't even know how many hours. Are you
That's
not on
fine.
for tonight?
Hmm?
Are you not? Are you not?
No,
Tonight
I'll
we're
be
still on
back.
for
No,
9:30, right?
yeah, I'll be here. It's in
You
my
sound real
contract.
sad.
It's in
I
my
was just to
contract.
say, yeah.
It's in my contract.
You
I'll be
really
here.
want to do the flipping game? We can do the game.
No, we don't have to do the fucking game.
No,
You
we'll
need a
do the
break.
game. Just give me
No,
like 15 minutes to eat
you need a break.
some
But that's the
food.
only thing. The only thing is we would have to do it on Twitch or Kick. I mean, no, Twitch or X.
Ugh. Twitcher X. Oh,
Yeah,
I
you're
get
not.
no wow viewership on YouTube with that because
Are you allowed to post your reaction afterwards? I wonder.
yeah,
Listen.
with
I
the
do
video, I
know.
guess.
Here's the thing. I know a third party stream, but I don't want you to potentially get another strike. But the third party stream, I don't think is going to have um NBC on the thingy majigger. So I don't think it could be considered.
Man, I
Copyright.
don't. They already got me in lockup. I'm already been fingerprinted and stuff. So I'd rather not. Well, we'll talk. We'll talk in a little bit. But before we do, because I do want to get out of here, I need to get something to eat. You saw me earlier. I had to run to the restroom, my lord. We deserve a Super Bowl. Absolutely. 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 We deserve a Super Bowl over here in South Florida so bad. But now with before I let you guys go, I'm gonna go ahead and end this poll. Holy smokes! I didn't realize how long I had this post for, but I did it. So I asked you guys, what do you think of the contract, Tua's contract? Was he overpaid, underpaid, or just right? Ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. 60% of you guys said that Tua's contract is just right. 60%. 31% said overpaid, 8% said underpaid. I don't know who you are who said he's
I have,
underpaid,
yeah.
but you must be a loyalist. If you think he got underpaid,
I don't get the under and over. I mean,
that's. But do you
I just
agree
don't
with
get it.
that, guys? So, well, Lance, I got your answer. You don't agree with either one. You think he's just right. Okay, Lou, same to you. You think he overpaid, underpaid, or just right?
No, I think he was just paid just fine.
Just
Again,
fine. Yep.
I think it's a win for all three parties: fans, organization, and for the player himself. I think it was spot on.
Okay. Okay. And Finsanity?
I voted just right.
Me
Um,
too.
oh,
Well,
you have
not
to
that I
vote.
could, but
Oh, yeah.
because I'm watching myself. So, but if I could vote, I would have voted just right.
I don't see how anybody would have a problem with this contract. I really don't. And I'm
I
not
think
even
if
a
people
Tua,
don't
and
get
I'm
it,
not even a supporter of his. Like, I mean, I am to a degree, but not. I mean,
you're a
like, I
logo
don't think
guy.
he's all that.
You're a logo
Yeah,
guy. You're like me. You're a logo
yeah.
guy.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a perfect contract.
yeah. I think the people who still feel like Tua hasn't proven enough for them, like because it's their personal opinion and how they feel within themselves, think that he's overpaid. Those that are probably, more on the Tua near extremist side, probably think he's a little bit underpaid. And then I think Dolphin fans who understand what he brings to this team as of right now and understand like contracts and understanding that we didn't necessarily have to overpay for him to keep him here as he continues to progress and develop and get better. I think it's just right.
Yeah, I would have to
Yeah,
agree with you guys.
yeah,
The contract does seem just right.
yeah.
Eh,
It's
But
it,
thanks for the Goldilocks and Three
well,
Little
is
Bears.
that it? Well, Finsanity, is that your final thought?
My final thought.
No, it's not. Okay, Lance, give me your final thoughts so I can close this puppy out because it is over 6 hours. My God.
go get some sleep before you have to go back on tonight.
Well, now apparently she
Like
wants to
catch.
do this game.
We don't
I
have to do it. We don't
No,
have
but I
to
think I
do
have an
it.
idea. I
We
think I
don't
have
have
an
to
idea
do it.
for what you were.
Eyes on the feet. Go
I
ahead.
think I
Go
have
buy a
a.
cake. Go buy a case of Red Bull.
Nah, nah. No, no. I'm hungry, so I gotta eat real quick. But
Or go
um,
drink some Cuban coffee.
I actually don't drink coffee at all.
Oh Lord,
I don't.
no.
Yeah, just hot chocolate for
Mm.
me. That's if I drink anything hot or tea. But yeah. But Lance, well, thank you again for coming through, man. I appreciate it. Be safe out there driving. And thank you for contributing to the channel, man. You're awesome as always. I'll talk to you later, man.
Alrighty.
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Um, okay, Lewis.
Yeah,
You're in
I'm gonna get
between
up out of here.
you're in between
Uh,
these two ladies. Give us your final thoughts.
well, my final thought is this show was absolutely amazing. I think from the time it started, you and Fansanity's dynamic is always spot on. I think the interaction today was great. Again, I know a conversation got started by someone no one knows in this community, and I think you ladies you ladies carried that conversation because that comment would have went unnoted because again, no one knows them. But it's just been great, and I appreciate you two ladies. Whether we agree sometimes or disagree at sometimes or whatever, we're still family. I consider both of y'all family, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bow out and let y'all continue it. But Miss Phins, shout out to you. Today's show was absolutely phenomenal. So salute to you, and y'all have a great
Aw,
day.
thank you so much, Louis. Thank you for coming through and always supporting. I appreciate it, guys. Check him out. Check out Louis on the Finch Tailgate. Always bringing out great content. And guess who it is? It's my co-host from our show, the Olympiad. Let's go! Congratulations! I just wanna say congratulations to her. Worked so hard, he finally got paid. Yeah, to her.
That's a hit. That's a hit. I love it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I can keep going, but I have to. I gotta pace myself. Okay, don't leave. Give me your final thoughts. Don't leave, because then we can discuss this thingy. Um, Final thoughts on this array of a day of Tua Tua Tua. Are
Thank you
you worried about the
for
season part two?
no, but I'm extremely concerned. No, that's crazy. We got off of that real quick. You didn't even get to, really talk about that part of it. But no,
We didn't even. I didn't even get to my actual show that I want.
first and
It's a good
foremost,
show.
always to God be the glory. Thank you for inviting
Baruch
me.
Hashem, Baruch Hashem, Baruch Hashem.
I absolutely appreciate the invite.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, when people hit you up, at 3 a.m. in the morning, exaggeration, but
Girl, I
but
was
no,
sleeping at 3.
listen, I had fun. It was so much fun. I think they got to see, that we're not always, peaches and
On the
roses.
same, yeah, we don't always agree,
Nah,
and
nah,
there's
but
nothing wrong with that. But we're still respectful.
it was
We
it
held
was fun.
back.
Yeah, listen,
Exactly.
reflecting on last season is always, interesting. Sometimes, a little bit frustrating, of course, because of the way it went. But we're
What?
on.
This Timothy? Wait a
Wait, what?
minute. Stop, stop, stop. Timothy Washington. Is this Tim from South Carolina? Great show as always, and I enjoy being on the panel.
Wow,
Bro,
you didn't
he
even know.
has been rocking with me since the forever. Oh my god, it was so nice to finally meet you. Yes, ma'am. Oh snap! It was so nice to finally meet you, sir. Much, much appreciated, man. You donated to the channel. You contribute all the time on the chat. Oh, Tim, really great, 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 great. So much. Sorry for saying it. It's just I didn't realize
No,
who
give
it
him his
was.
flowers. Give him his
You know,
flowers. He deserves
the
them.
man has been since the beginning. So that's why I'm like, this Timothy? Okay. Well, you know what? You really have been a long time listener, first time caller. So I love it. I love it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you for continuing today and for everything you do. You're always here hitting the like button, sharing the channel, and doing all that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh man, but sorry, Vincent. Go ahead and continue.
That's word of mouth. But no, at the end of it all, I had
What's
fun.
up?
It was always great. Love doing the show with you. We'll be back. We don't know if it's going to be in about 15 minutes or later tonight. But if you guys are up, we definitely will be back later tonight, 9:30. I will be cammed up due to contractual obligations and requirements.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess one of these days I can cam up in the morning. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Wow, people are so heartbroken. That's crazy. I'm watching the the canoe in the Salome kayaking. But no,
Canoe?
for
Canoe?
you just missed it. It's over. I thought you were watching it. It was on USA.
Oh, oh, my phone was about to die. USA Today?
It was like on USA, like network, the
Like, no, I
network.
mean, sorry, USA?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed a slalom.
Yep.
Oh, that's exactly what I love to watch.
You should have told me. It wasn't in your top three.
But you knew, it wasn't my top three. We literally talked about it last week.
Did we?
You get me through my job. Thank you. Ah, my pleasure,
Maybe.
man. What's
Just
up with the mouth?
maybe.
Hey, listen, it might or might not happen. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Isn't it? But yeah, I'm about to, if I'll have this up if you do want to do it, about to talk anyway. So let's end this so that we can talk and figure out what we're going to do.
Yes,
Everyone,
exactly.
thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Like, subscribe. And God bless you all and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much, guys. And as always, hit that like button, share, subscribe, and show me the money.